23 months. That is a long time. I hope you feel better, and I am prepared to watch the shit out of this stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get pumped. Also, I love you. Side riot, side riot, side riot.
Chat, I have one mozzarella stick left that I'm trying to eat. Welcome in, M. Anderson. I too am loving this game. I still have one more mozzarella stick, but I'll at least change scenes. Hello, everybody. Happy weekend. Sorry for being a smidge late. I feel a little under the weather today. I don't know if it's like the weather changes, because like I looked outside and it's like drizzling. But like this morning, my throat was insanely dry. My nose is stuffy. I feel like my voice is a little funky at the moment. So I hope I'm not like actually getting sick, or if I am getting sick, that'll be like recovered by the time that I go to St. Jude. So we'll see. So if I sound a little off today, it's because I feel a little off. But welcome in. I've got water. I'll eat some food. I'll do my best to take care of myself and take breaks if I need to. Emmy, welcome in. Congratulations on getting the first redemption. Hello, hello. Hello, Scanlon. I hope you're doing well today. Watery, it is indeed a seedy stream of natures. Hello, Llama. How are you doing today? I'm going to replay the alerts because I was grabbing water when they played. So I'm just going to replay those and thank you for them. Morrowind, calm your nuts on the music, please.
23 months. That is a long time.
That is a long time.
I hope you feel better, and I am prepared to watch the shit out of this stream.
I hope I feel better too.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get pumped. Also, I love you.
Thank you, Rube, for the resub, and thank you for watching the shit out of my content.
Side riot, side riot, side riot.
And then Tiny Man Drake just wants to riot. Tiny Man Drake, thank you for the 25-month resub. Hello, Rube. Hello, Tiny Man Drake. How are you both doing today? Welcome in Arcane Armory. I'm Anderson. Yes, this is my first time ever playing it. Now, we are like 211 hours in now. So I have been playing it for a while at this point, but this is a first playthrough. I started it in the middle of January, or like the end of January, I believe. So we've been playing a lot, but it has been incredible. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and the community just kept telling me over and over and over again, they're like, you need to play Morrowind, you need to play Morrowind. And like some people were worried that it was going to be like a bit too much for me, or maybe it had aged inappropriately for me to like enjoy it. But no, I've actually really enjoyed it. There's been a few things that have frustrated me along the way, but as a whole, Morrowind's been a fantastic experience, and I'm really glad that I did finally go and play it. It is not floor mozzarella. It is air fryer mozzarella stick on Walmart paper plate. We dining good today. So yeah, we are actually almost done with this playthrough. Like, we're getting pretty close to, I don't know how far we are in this expansion, but like, I have a feeling we'll probably finish what I want to finish of Morrowind this weekend. If not this weekend, then by Tuesday before I head to St. Jude, which is kind of my goal, is to get this done. Like, even if I don't finish it before I head to St. Jude, as long as I finish it before I fly out to the UK. Not that I want it to be over, because I kind of love Morrowind, as we have put 211 hours into it, but we want to move on to other stuff, and I also don't want a massive break between a major playthrough. So we've got Evil Within that we're going to play, we've got Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC we're going to play, we've got Lies of P, all of these are first playthroughs. And then, of course, the Mass Effect series, those will be taking place after we get through some of this other stuff. But yeah, so lots of exciting things coming down the pipe. And I am totally going to replay Oblivion at some point in time this year. It's going to happen because I love that game so much. Last night I was fighting SL1 Gale some more, and I didn't beat him yet. I did get him to phase 3 2 more times. So I'm there. I'm getting there, and I will beat him. And maybe I'll still do it on stream at some point. Maybe if we finish Morrowind and I need something to fill a stream, I'll do that. But I was like, okay, I'm done for the night, and I like kept playing and kept playing. I'm like, okay, I'm actually done for the night. And Llama was still awake, and so we were chit-chatting. And he was playing War Tales, and I'm like, screw it, I'm booting up Oblivion. I'm just taking my horse for a ride in Oblivion. So that's how much I love that game. M. Young, welcome in. It's good to see you. Anderson, you haven't played in years. Well, all I'm going to say is maybe you should give it a boot back up. That's all I'm saying. But thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you enjoy your time here. This channel is dedicated to first playing playthroughs of story-based games. We obviously touch a lot of different stuff, though. Everything from small indie titles to AAA titles, Soulsborne to platformers. And I do like an occasional challenge run, and we obviously have some community days. So we do a lot, but we definitely kind of focus more on the story-based games. Friend at Arms, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Arsawell, good morning. How are you doing? What do you, oh my goodness-ing, Rube? For the cough? Probably the cough. Probably the cough. It's fine. I'm fine. I just want to make sure I'm better. I probably should take emergencies. I want to be better for St. Jude because you can't like tour the facilities and stuff, obviously, if you're feeling under the weather. I mean, I would still be able to go to like some of the other stuff, but I wouldn't be able to like go on campus and things because of compromised immune systems that the kids have. So as long as I'm better before that, I will be, I'll be happy. Jayhawk, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Well, Blueberry, welcome back. How are you? Yes, more Morrowind. This weekend is dedicated to Morrowind and potentially finishing it. So we are pretty far into the Mournhold expand, or no, not Mournhold, my bad. Blood Moon expansion. We've already finished Mournhold. So we have explored all of Solstheim. We are currently working through the main quest line. And I think we've done most of the side stuff. Again, once we've completely finished the game, I'll ask if there's anything that I missed that you guys think I should do. And I may still do the temple quest line as well. So, I'm alright. In Crusader Kings, I had a rough ride, but we're doing alright now. I'm finally in a position to properly start playing when we start the next session. That's good. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad you're in a proper place now, Rube, and you're not just a 4-year-old kid ruling your empire, which was very tiny to begin with. So, good. I'm glad it's better. Electric Man, welcome in. I always love watching Crusader Kings because, like, I actually think the game is super fascinating. It would be really fun, but it's very intimidating to me because there's just so much to it. So I just like watching, and I like listening to all the dumb shit people say whenever they're playing Crusader Kings. Like, it is some wild stuff, like things you wouldn't want to just say out loud normally. So I bet if I ever played Crusader Kings on stream, it would be the most clippable stream ever. There you go, Friend at Arms. I hope the mod's coming along well. Hopefully you gain some good insight. Electric Man, welcome in. Benny String Beam, welcome in. Xeno, welcome in. And then I have Fallout 4 Next Gen update and Hellblade 2. And yes, Benny, I actually meant to make a command. Shoot. Dang it, I forgot to do that today. Liz, I was in Liz's stream yesterday and she had something super clever. She just had like a command. It was called 2024. I was gonna make a command called upcoming, which is just like a small snippet of what you can expect like in the next, I don't know, a couple of months or something. I thought that was such a good idea. I was like, why didn't I ever think of that? Instead of like having to rattle it off every time, just be like, yo, these are some of the games we're gonna be doing soon. So I meant to make that command, but I'll do it later. Don't worry about it, mods. I'll do it, because I want to phrase it a certain way. But I meant to make that command. I also meant to make the charity command so that we can start talking about the charity stream coming up, because we are about a month out and I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks of it. So I want to start talking about it now. We are going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital on May 25th and 26th, also possibly the 24th. I haven't figured that out 100% yet. It depends on work. But we are going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We've got some incredible incentives. I have to finish my testing of what I want to stream that day or those days, but I'm really excited about the concept. So I hope it works out. I still need to make a flyer for it, but I will make a command for that because I want to to make sure that we're talking about it now, since I'm going to be gone for about 2 weeks. So 1 month away, raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's going to be a really, really fun stream. So really, really fun set of streams. Even if you can't donate monetarily, I understand not everybody's in a position to do that, but if you all are here for that weekend, it definitely helps raise awareness, raises the viewer count, which makes it available for other people to see, and then maybe other people will join and donate to the cause. So having you all here, regardless of whether you can donate, is fantastic. Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We are still at 1,671 cliff racers. I think the only reason the cliff racers will go up is if we end up doing the temple quest line, or if we find some other stuff that I haven't done in the game. So, what's up, Bubble Wrap Highway? I remember the first time I saw your name. I think you had followed, but you didn't say anything at the time. And I saw your name, and I'm like, I love that name. Or maybe you followed offline or something, but your name cracked me up because then I just like envisioned it. But welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Crusader Kings. I love watching Crusader Kings. I really do. I told Rube that because they started a new campaign over in Rube's Discord, and I was watching it a bit this morning whenever I was laying in bed. And I love watching it. And they, like I said, they say the funniest shit. But like, I don't know if I would ever play it. I came close to purchasing it once, and then I didn't. Okay, here you go. Here's your random Wikipedia page, Emmy. Random Wikipedia page is, I'm going to pronounce this wrong because it's German, apparently. Smits is a municipality and village in Nymburk district in the central Bohemia region of Czech Republic. It has about 1,500 inhabitants. And they have a cool looking flag and coat of arms. It's located in the Czechs, but it says like the pronunciations in German. That's why I was getting that. So if anybody starts yelling at me. So there you go. There was your random Wikipedia page. Some random village in Czech Republic. Doing all right today, Glassjaw. I'm feeling a little under with the weather, but that's okay. Well, Blueberry, I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. I know that Morrowind and a lot of big story-based games can be very easy to lurk because, like, there's pretty big gaps of time between, like, some of the most exciting things that happen. So I'm glad that you find your time here worth lurking. So thank you. My cat died, so I skinned it to keep the memories in my court. I'm glad you're well, Rube. Anyway, it's not the size of a man's empire, it's how he rules it. Or he just gets dominated. Take that if you will. Yes, I really want to do RimWorld too, Chris. And yes, the conversations you can have around RimWorld is nuts, so... I have no idea, Glassjaw. I'm already intimidated by Crusader Kings. I don't even know what Iron or Hearts of Iron is. So one step at a time. But yeah, I have no idea, to be honest with you. That's the honest answer. I have no idea. Michael, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Zoran. How are you doing today as well? And Game Dragon, hello. Good to see ya. Jason, good afternoon to you. How's it going? You followed offline after finding some Morrowind VODs. That's what it was. I just remember seeing your name. And I think I mentioned it to Rube because I was talking to him and I'm like, this person's name is Bubble Wrap Highway. So I very distinctly remembered the name. But thank you for following. I'm glad you decided to join us today. Hopefully you enjoy the live content if you've been enjoying any of the VODs. So very nice. And you're having a great day? That's wonderful. You're about to go to a convention? Which convention, Bubble Wrap? I love going to conventions. I was up at the Midwest Gaming Classic, which is a much smaller convention up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. But I go to it every year, and I love going to them. So I'm excited. I am going to be at TwitchCon US this year, so if anybody is going to be there, I would love to meet as many of you as possible. But it is already confirmed. I've already got my flights and my hotel booked, so 100% I will be at TwitchCon US this year. So I hope to meet as many people as possible. Yeah, Michael, who would ever lurk and like play that Final Fantasy game or something? Who would ever do that? No work today? That is good. That's good. Hearts of Iron is a very difficult game with massive learning curve. World War II grand strategy game. I feel like I've heard the name, but I knew nothing beyond that. So, yeah. Got it. Thank you for the elaboration, Rube. Zora, I'm feeling a little under the weather, so if I cough quite a bit or something, I'll try to mute as much as possible, but yeah. My hair is doing something funky too. I'm just having a hell of a start to my morning, okay? Should I just leave this piece of hair there? It's... Every part of me is just having a hell of a time this morning. My body is like, no. Has anybody ever had that morning? Body is like, no. Just doesn't want to do anything. Herbie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Your community college is hosting a con? Oddly enough, not necessarily. A lot of smaller like towns and stuff will host their own conventions, and sometimes they'll just be at hotels or sometimes at actual colleges. So I've heard that before. But that's exciting. I hope you have a good time, Bubble Wrap. That is very exciting. Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance. We were talking about that in chat yesterday, and Tom restarted it. And I think Llama was thinking about restarting it, and I kind of want to restart it because it's been 2.5 years since I played it at this point. Hi, Project. How are you doing?
MHM,
oh,
my
no.
body said no yesterday.
I'm
MHM.
sorry. I hope it's saying yes today. Because right now my body is just saying fuck no. But Benny, you should totally play Kingdom Come Deliverance. You restarted it yesterday too, Xena? I figured you would. I knew you'd be so excited. And it said that it's supposed to come out this year. The second Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I guess we'll see. Hair be doing hair stuff. My bangs are still not 100% trained, even though I've had them cut for like 3 weeks now. But my bangs are still having they're having a rough go of it. So it's fine. Your shoulders are sore from yesterday's workout. It sounds weird, Xena, but that was always like the muscle that I loved being sore the most after doing workouts. Like I hated like leg day because then my legs just didn't want to function. But like something about having your shoulders, I don't know. That may sound weird, but at least as far as like muscle groups are concerned, that was the one that I would like the aftermath the most. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Project, thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. And of course, that goes for the lovely Tiny Mandrake and the wonderful Rube as well. Yeah, Zoro. No, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I did a full playthrough here on stream and it was amazing. I really enjoyed it. It's way more than I ever thought I would. Love shoulder and chest workouts. Same. Like, that was always the muscle group I liked working out the most. Glass Jill, let's get a topic card. I will finish catching up with chat and then we'll go ahead and hop into the game. Whoop. What's something about you that surprises people when they first hear it? What's something about you that surprises people when they first hear it? I guess a lot of people in here has been surprised when I start singing, which I don't really do except for the birthday songs, but I think that's surprised a fair amount of people in the community because with my voice being so like gravelly all the time. I did, but I'm not going to do it unless they're here, Arcane Armory. And that was Violet. But then they also told me to just put it at another terrible time, so I think they were just trolling. But that would be my thing, I guess, because I don't know what else would surprise people at this point. But I guess when I was younger, then my mom passed away, which sounds kind of weird, but like I had to grow up quick, and they were always, "You're so mature for your age." I'm like, yeah, I had to be. So, but other than that, I don't really know what surprises people. That I'm 33 because I have a young looking face, but I definitely have some wrinkles up here, guys. I don't know how well they show up on camera, but they're there. Yeah, no, that's super fair, Llama. You gotta be in the mood for it. Play My Friendly Neighborhood. But hi, Llama. Also, Llama was amazing, and since I know I want to talk about the charity stuff coming up in the near future, Llama had sent over a bunch of game keys for giveaways for St. Jude. So not that you guys need to provide any, but if you do have any game keys that are just lying around that you've got from like Humble Bundles and stuff and you don't plan on using them, if you want to give them up for the community to have as giveaways, I would appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. So Llama sent over a bunch of them yesterday, day before yesterday, and I need to add them to the list. So we will have lots of game key giveaways during the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital stream. So yay. Yay. Well, high five, Xena. Workout friends. Because we're very similar in that sense. And your cosplay costume shipped yesterday. That's exciting. Hi, Smickle. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. When I road raced motorcycles. Very true. Oh, really, Game Dragon? That's funny. Probably my love for musicals. Fair enough. Musicals are good. I only see the smile lines. I do smile a lot. That's why I say it. That's why I even have forehead wrinkles. I'm very expressive. I too am 30 or 40 years old. Hi, Dig Down Deep. How are you doing? Wrinkles increase surface area, which means more of you to adore. Wow. That's quite the thing. Wasn't Teamfight Manager that like derpy little game? I think I watched Scott play it, or was it Rube that I watched play it? It always looked fun. I think I ended up buying it because it was super cheap. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by a Discord notification. But Dig Down Deep, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. No one ever thinks I'm actually in my 30s. Younger or older? You look way older than your real age? Interesting. Hi, Birdhouse. How are you doing? Oh, goodness, Robco. Sorry. Okay, maybe that's what I'm remembering, Rube, because I remember watching some of it. And I thought it was cute. I think I ended up buying it. People think I'm younger. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good problem to have, Michael. We're Badger, welcome in. Beaboo, welcome in. How are you both doing? And Birdhouse, of course. How are you doing, lady? It's good to see you all. All right, friends. Well, I think I've at least caught up with chat. So I'm going to go ahead and get this thing rolling. And we're going to hop back into our first blind playthrough of Morrowind today. My hair is still doing crazy things. You can see like the individual hairs coming up here, but we're just going to deal with it. It's fine. Bad hair day, slightly sick stream day. It's fine. It's fine. My body thinks it's 85. Definitely same. Sounds good, Rube. Enjoy your food. Oh, I do have to resync the game. Close out of this. Say goodbye to the musica for just a moment, everybody. But we are going to go ahead and hop into the game. Once we hop into the game, we're gonna see about something before I say it further. No, that's fair. I gotcha. Like I said, when I was younger, people always used to use the line like, "You're so mature for your age," but they didn't realize it was more like a backhanded compliment. It's like, no, I just had to grow up very quick. So I guess I was mature for my age. They stopped saying that once I was like around 18. Not that I like acted more immature, I guess, but you know what I mean. Just people don't say that much once you're past the kid age. Okay. Everybody, welcome in. I'm very happy to have you here today. We are going to continue our Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind playthrough. This is a first blind playthrough. What does that mean? That means I've never watched it played and I've never played it myself. So it means that I'm going into everything without having knowledge. Now, given I've said that, we now have 211 hours into the game, but there are still like certain things that I don't do or don't use because like I don't want to, or maybe I never learned, who knows? But please keep in mind that I do not want hints, tips, tricks, advice at this point in time. When we have fully completed the game or the playthrough that I see fit, then I will let you all know and you guys can tell me all the shit you want me to know. whether it's like quests that you want me to go check out still, or things that I might have missed, or whatever the case may be. But we will wait until after the very end of the playthrough that you guys can lore and knowledge and all the dumpiness on me. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Elder Scrolls Jason! It's seriously going to be like a good and a bad thing when I'm done with Morrowind, because like I have been enjoying the playthrough so much. And not that I haven't like wanted to play other stuff, because usually on this channel I typically used to do like 2 days of one title, 3 days of another, but I've only been streaming for 4 days for a while now. But we'll probably start splitting it and being 2 and 2 during playthroughs. So like when we're playing, you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, we might be playing something else in tandem with that, or in conjunction with that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if you haven't been around, or if you are catching up on VODs or anything, we are currently in the Bloodboon expansion. We've already finished Mournhold's expansion. We are at the head of every single faction, except we are working through the East Empire Company right now, because that's part of this expansion. And then the only one I haven't actually done is Temple, because I haven't gone around to all of the pilgrimage sites, because that just seemed like shit to me at the time. So I didn't do it. We're level 54 right now, which is insane. We've been around this level for a while now. We've like slowly inched up a couple levels because I've been trying to like do other stuff. But yeah, some of these are easier to level than others, and I never really understood the mercantile stuff. All right, so let's take a look at our journal. So the last thing we did was the Ristag. I actually had to look up where that person was because they said west of the freaking lake, and it was like at the very top tip. It was more like northwest. I would have found it on my own if it said northwest, but it didn't. It said west, and I was confused. So I did have to look up where that person was, but we found them. We did the Ristag. And now we are at the northwest, or we need to go to the northwest end of the island. Stands an enormous castle of ice, and they were talking about a giant that lived there and that the Horkers were all dead. And we found out that there's another great prophecy that somebody hopes is not accurate, which is the Blood Moon prophecy. And we really haven't been told what it is, although we've seen werewolves now, so, you know, kind of relates to that, you would assume. But that's really all we've been given. We haven't been told what the actual prophecy is. We've just been told to go check on the signs to make sure that it's not the prophecy. But yeah, no. So we're going to go to this castle now. And then I think Raven Rock needed a day or two, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think Raven Rock needed a day or two before we could do anything there. But we should be getting towards the end of that because the only other promotion we can have is taking over What's-His-Nuts' job, and he's kind of a dick, so hopefully we just get to at him at some point. What's up, Donut Wendy? Boots of Blinding Speed. Yes, we do have the Boots of Blinding Speed. I actually used them to get to Solstheim because that was hilarious. I was like, I want to know if we can run to Solstheim on water. Guess what? You can. We did it, and it was really fun. Whee! Am I going the right way? Kind of. Whoops. Kind of not. There we go. Well, that's a lot of Reeklings. Hi, Reeklings. I remember coming here and then being like, wait. Oh, wait, that's right. It said you had to find, like, a entrance or something for it, I think. I think they mentioned, like, finding some other way of getting it. I need to look at the journal again. This would be a really long arcade game. You need a lot of quarters to finish this arcade game. It's true. Our heavy armor's almost done, though. That's nice. I didn't, Grits. I did. Not this time. Although I do own a lot of strategy guides. Good lord. Is the audio still kind of loud compared to what it was? Because I know my audio reset last stream, so it's kind of... I know these guys are always just normally loud, but they're kind of a pain in my ass, so I'm not sure. I have a game. Actually, I don't have the game guide for Oblivion, which is surprising. But I do have a game guide for Skyrim and the Skyrim Game of the Year edition. Whatever they ended up calling it, Legendary Edition. So. Probably the one size, because then I could kind of keep an eye on it. 100 Reeklings would be like blaring into my eardrums. I'm a little quiet. Well, it's probably just because I'm tired. But I'll probably end up yelling at some point. Under the water. I can try turning it up a smidge. We'll see if that helps at all. I think it's probably just during like the fighting sequences. My voice is cutting out a lot, but makes sense considering my voice is like brr today. Thank you for the input though, Robco. Thank you, Xena. I have a lot of bacon now. I actually have some bacon I need to cook and get rid of. I've been mentioning it, but I'm going to be going to the UK here shortly. And I'm going to be there for 2 weeks. So I'm like slowly but surely going through all of my food. Like just systematically. Like I had those mozzarella sticks because I'm like, well, I don't want a lot of food right now because I was going to cook a big dinner with my frozen hamburger, so I took that out and tried to just like systematically go through all of my stuff before I leave. Wait, what was your question, Beaboo? Did I miss it? I'm sorry. But yes, let's have bacon. Hi, Estelle. Let's have bacon sandwiches. Oh, this person talks. Whoa. In Imperial. Ugly thing, aren't you? Too tall. What business do you got at a Castle Karstag? And make it quick. No time to talk. No, why did you ask? Death of the Horkers. Dead Horkers? Rancid Horker meat. You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone who might be able to help, though, but I've got my own problems. The master, Karstag that is, has taken off. Gone. Don't know why. Don't know where. Didn't seem like he was coming back. So some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Dolk has been running the show upstairs. Moron. Toady. Master's pet. Right. Sneak attack. From below. Very clever. We even made a deal with a pack of Grawl to act as muscle. Didn't work out so well. See, these Grawl aren't the most trustworthy. Turned down my guys. Ate them, actually. I'm the only one left. And I can't even get upstairs now. Right. And neither can you. See, no one can enter the castle without the masked Karstag's blessing, which I have. I figure you help me get past the Grawl. I'll get you into the castle. Then you can ask little Dolk anything you want. So come on, let's move. Ta! We have a little Reekling friend. That's kind of fun. I like that. Estelle, how are you doing today, though? Oh yeah, I don't care, Beaboo. Sure. I guess if anybody wants a copy of Fallout 76, chat with Beaboo, and you guys can do it through Whispers. You have at it if you want to, if anybody wants it. My bad, I completely missed it. Eyeball. I guess I'll take it. Why not? A deadly Grawl. I was told these guys were difficult and scary and horrible. They are unique looking, I'll give them that. I mean, they do take a lot of hits. Like a lot. Actually, I was gonna say, how's my bitrate going running through here? So we discovered me going really fast through caves, like, takes my bitrate for some reason. There you go. If anybody would like a copy of Fallout 76 from Beaboo on Xbox S, X, or One, because I believe they all use the same copy, then whisper Beaboo. Thank you for offering that to the community, Beaboo. I appreciate it. I was just talking about how I wanted to play more of it. Looks good. That's good. I just know last time it was yep. That's fine. I just wanted to explore this place. Hopefully my dude doesn't die. He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. I like how it's like deadly girl. And I'm like, yep, they're deadly, all right. Got a pasta bake in the oven, 25 minutes and we'll be satiated. You know, where they put the tail is kind of bad placement. I'm not sure somebody thought that through. Nice, Deuce Halo. The amount of content creator friends I have that has gone and jump shipped and played Fallout is insane. So I guess it's to be expected, and riding the wave of people getting excited about Fallout is very smart from a business standpoint. So I'm happy to see some of my friends playing Fallout for the first time, which is really nice. Welcome in, Deuce Halo. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, their eyes are very shiny. Why am I getting bonked at me? What the heck? Oh, it's probably absolutely intentional if we're being real honest, Project. Knowing the devs. I just noticed it at one point. I was like, that's weird. Oh, my little Reclaim friend's here. Okay, that's all of them. You can talk to that annoying little dolk if you want. I'll be right behind you. Okay. Good. I thought I was hitting him at one point. I don't know where... Yeah. I don't know where I am. Exactly. Good Catterday! I would love a cat. What's up, OP Lewis? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Chances are, Beaboo, a lot of people might already have it, to be honest with you. I know Fallout 76 has been given out quite a few times. Well, actually, wait. Is Fallout 76 on Xbox? Is that on Game Pass? Yeah. I was gonna say, I think so. Because they own it. Microsoft owns it, so. Interesting, Michael. It may just not be the game type for you. I love the Fallout games. 3 is still my favorite, but New Vegas had a lot of great stuff going for it. Argyle, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm happy that the show is doing well. That's really good to hear. That's also true, Benny, because you never know. There might be people in the Discord and in the community that might scoop it up as well. You have 3 copies of it. Well, I will wish you the best of luck in getting rid of them. There are some games that people have a hard time getting rid of because there's just so many copies of it floating around. Okay, that was where I came from. Can I just like jump over this? Oh, come on, let me through there. I don't want to go back around. Gotta figure out how to get back that way anyway. Got one, bought one, got 2 free. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They want people playing the game, right? And you want to play with your friends. Interesting. I didn't know they even had a promotion like that. That's fair, Herbie. Sometimes people overhype games. And by overhype, I mean, I love specific games, so I'm going to talk highly about the games themselves. So I wouldn't say I'm necessarily hyping them so much as I just enjoyed the games a lot, so. Oh, I was going to say, he had to be with me. But I get that. I was worried about Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time being that way, because everybody always talks about how amazing that game is, and I ended up enjoying the heck out of it. Like, would I probably have enjoyed it more whenever it first came out? Sure, but I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, this place is cool. Hey, why are they attacking me? Where is I supposed to talk to somebody, or are you just having me wreck house? And then you're gonna take over this giant castle. This place is cool looking, though. I don't want to accidentally hit my friend, so I'm like trying to lure them all away from him. Corpses. Ooh, a Grandmaster lockpick. That's nice. I have no idea, Lewis. Not a clue. I haven't followed anything Morrowind because this is my first time playing it, so I don't know. Oh, for sure, Deuce Halo. I've heard nothing but good things about 76 now. I will agree to disagree with you, Grits, because I actually really enjoyed it. I had no problem playing it. I think it was 2 years ago when I played it on stream. But that's just it. Everybody's gonna have different opinions about different things. But I really enjoyed Ocarina of Time for the first time. There we go. Is this just the main entrance? Throne room? No. This place is cool looking. I like those. Oh, hey, there's a chest back here. I almost missed those. Not like I need more treasure and more loot, but I'll take them. Never played any Zelda game? That's not surprising, especially if, I don't know, I mean, if you grew up as a Nintendo kid or not. Some people get around to them later in life, but I mean, I haven't played I own a lot of Zelda games, and I haven't even played that many Zelda games. I think I've played 3 or 4. So, you can play alone, Argle. You're just on an open server. But yeah, you can totally play by yourself. There is full storylines and everything. What's up, Butta? How are you doing? Yep. Yeah, Jason. Like, I just played through Fallout 4 for the first time a year and a half. I started it like a year and a half ago. But it was really fun. I liked Fallout 4. I know some people don't like it as much, and I can see why. It's not my favorite Fallout, but I enjoyed it. It sucks that, like, with the next gen update, it's screwing up that big Fallout 4 mod of London, but I'm sure they'll get it figured out and release it when it's ready. Honestly, Deuce Halo, like, from the communities I've watched play Fallout 76, like, that multiplayer community is really nice. Well, Wind Waker came out a lot later. I say a lot later, a couple years later, and its art style was very different. You gotta think that the N64, a lot of N64 may feel outdated. There was a lot of new things that they were trying with the N64 in that era, so. Merilith, and I would never play an MMO because I do not have millions of friends. Hell, I would say in the single digits at that point. Merilith, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But I feel like half the time you're either playing Guild Wars 2 or Terraria. There are other games, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm glad you like Terraria so much. I know we've talked about it. I've never actually played it. I'm doing all right. I feel a little under the weather today, but I'm doing okay. And I'm totally going to play it again, right? Possibly, Jason. Don't call me out like that. But truly, possibly. We'll see. Yeah, you could always give it a try, Electric Man. That is true, Estelle. That is true. Link's Awakening was really good. And yeah, the remake version that they did for Switch was really fun. That's the only way I've played it. 3 to 4 years ago, and people will just walk up and give you 5,000 rounds of ammo. They're indeed nice. Yes, Skinny. That's what I was talking. Who was I watching? Pathetic Wolf, PW. He was playing, and like people would just come up and be like, hey, did you need something? Or like he needed some ammo, so he went and found some people and was like making the trade indication and like dropped like 1 bullet on the ground, and then they were like gave him a whole bunch, and they're like, we don't need anything. And it's just like, damn. I totally judged you, buddy. Yes. I'm glad that you're better than previously, Marilith. That's good to hear. You would play any MMO with me? We would make a guild and become the strongest power couple. Yeah, you think? What are you doing here? The master will not be pleased. And you come with Krish. Evil, evil Krish. Krish bad. And you are bad for helping him. What is it you want? You should leave. Death of the Workers. This is not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. The master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves. Evil wolves. Wolves that walk like men. Took the master days ago. No time for the fat horkers, and Dolk did none of this. Yes, yes, the master's gone. He must return soon. The wolves came and took him away. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men, left Dolk all alone. But the master will be back soon. The master must come back soon. All right, so again, another person kidnapped by... I don't really know if I should call this thing a person, a giant, I think is what they called it. There's some good weapons and stuff. Jeez. I'm like, I don't need more loot. Proceeds to pick up more loot. Oh, throne room is nifty. I like this place. This place is just neat. Like ice castle is very unique. I'm looting all the stuff. You want to stop me, Dolk? I dare you. You know what? Just take all the loot. We're taking it all. I don't even care. Possibly makes me happy. I do love my Bethesda games, Jason. That is no surprise there. I will 100% be going back and doing a full playthrough of Oblivion again because I miss it. I really do want to go back to Fallout 2 again at some point. I just don't know if I'm going to stream that or not. Is the front door? I wonder if I can go through there. Halo Reach was great. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Arcanum Armory. Speaking of which, if you guys and gals are not aware, we are going to be doing another Halo Custom Community Day, as well as Among Us Community Day. And that is going to be on the 27th, so that is a week from today. If you have not purchased Halo Master Chief Collection, it is on hella sale right now. I think it's $10. And that is for 7 games, I believe. 6 games, 7 games. 3, 4, ODST, Reach. I think it's for 6 games total. So it's well worth it. If you've never played them, they're a lot of fun. And then you only have to install... for us to play, you only have to install Reach and 3's multiplayer. But we will be back on that on April 27th. I almost said August. That's a little ways away. I don't plan that far out. It's a great deal. The Halo games are fantastic. Come to ESO. I played a little bit of ESO. Try Guild Wars 2? I don't know about that. More Oblivion. I just love Oblivion so much. And playing that like 36 hours, you would think that would wear me out. Nah, I'm like, man, I want to play more Oblivion. I just want to play more Oblivion. Look at all this loot. Yep, too many games, not enough time. That's how it always feels. Okay, I don't actually know if I can get all the loot out of here. There's a lot of good loot in here. Just in general. Why do all the corpses have to have good loot? The Warhammer of Wounds. Oh, that's nifty. Music is so good in this game. Hi, Alt. Yeah, how dare you? Hello, Alt. I hope you're doing well today. How many balloons are there? I'm gonna say like 30, maybe? Just eyeballing it. Probably like 30. Maybe after I get back from St. Jude, I'll finally have like only a few left. I need to remove a couple of them though. Once they start getting like really small, I've been going ahead and getting rid of them. Oh wait, I've not been in there. What's in here? What is this cave? Wait, I thought I had been in here. I recognize the name, but maybe not. Guess we'll find out. Oh, there were still new games back then. They just may not have taken 200 and some hours. Or maybe they were so difficult that they did take that long to beat. Okay, apparently I haven't been in here yet. Okay. Oh yeah, there's definitely more here. Shoop. Yeah, there's still a whole group. whole group there. They're just against the door, so you can't see them as well. Oh, I just realized you can't see. You can see even less of Creeper Rube than usual. He's really creeping right now. What's up, Articolor Guy? How are you doing? Sounds good, Game Dragon. Enjoy some food and stuff. Thanks for being here. Oh wait, hang on. I was laughing at Creeper Rube being even more creeper than usual. So friends, most of you don't know this yet, and I was waiting to see if we have any audio issues of Morrowind today, because I don't know if it's Morrowind or if it was the capture card, or not capture card, the GPU. But guess what? We officially have a 4070 Super installed in this PC right now. And today was totally a test to see what happens when we tried to run it. So far so good. We haven't, knock on wood, haven't had any issues yet. But yeah, the 4070 Super is currently installed. And I may have only sliced my finger open once to get it in there. Rube helped me yesterday. You would think 4070 would be enough for Morrowind. You would have thought a 2080 Ti was enough for Morrowind. But no, my 2080 Ti has been dying for a while. And so I wasn't even supposed to get that until next week. And then they emailed me and they're like, yo, it's in. And I'm like, okay. So yesterday I plugged it in. I have not been having the fan issue that I was having. So that was good to see. And today was the first test stream to see what happens. And so far, everything seems to be working well. Morrowind hasn't audio cracked yet. But again, I didn't know if that was due to the encoding issue I was having, or if that was due to Morrowind. So I didn't really have a way to test that. But if I don't ever hear any crackling today, then I guess that would have been safe to say that it also was part of the GPU dying. Why does this keep doing this? I'm not the one thinking that bigger. So we'll see. That definitely explains the better bitrate. Yeah. Whenever you said that there was no bitrate problem running through the cave, I'm like, that might be because of the GPU. But yeah, so far I've tested, yesterday I played Dark Souls 3 for a while. And then I played Supermarket Sim, which sounds silly, but Supermarket Sim being not as well optimized, my GPU, the one that was dying, was screaming playing that game. Like the fan was almost always on. And so I played that a little bit yesterday, and then so far things seem to be going all right. So I guess we'll find out. It'll totally bump up the FPS in Minecraft, absolutely. I'm sure it can, but again, my GPU was dying, so it wasn't anything beyond that. It was literally just the GPU was failing. And we're pretty sure it was an audio coding issue on top of the failing, so. Doom can be played on a pregnancy test. I hadn't seen that one, Estelle. That's hilarious. I've seen it played on a potato. I've seen it played on a calculator. I've seen it played on a bunch of different things, but I had not seen the pregnancy test yet. That's a new one. I'm slow as heck because I got so much loot on me. Loot. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go down here for a second. That's crazy though. Slightly larger calculator. A little bit more involved. No idea, but there's some faults within that GPU. I don't know. Maybe I just had a faulty unit. But when I was talking with George about it, Zero Period Production, he also had a 2080 Ti, and he had a very similar issue to me. Not with the audio. He never had the audio issue that I've had. But he had a fan issue like I had. So, who knows? Maybe the 2080 Ti's just had faultiness. I don't know. Regardless, it happens. I got rid of it. New GPU, yay. So thank you to the community for raising funds last month, because again, we're still building another new PC. This was always going to be the dedicated OBS machine, and it's also going to be the machine that Rube uses whenever he's here. So having this functioning perfectly is good news for me, because I was going to change to the dual PC streaming setup, but I couldn't do that with a Borked GPU, because the audio encoding is very important when you're streaming. So I had to replace the GPU in this regardless. So thank you to the community for the funds, because part of the fund, I say part of it, $600 was used on this GPU. So I was able to do that. I didn't say hybrid, so I don't think it was a hybrid, Dr. Dark. All I know was the 2080 Ti. I have it in a box somewhere now. But how are you, Dr. Dark? It's good to see ya. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Just the way. Actually, wait. You know what? Different thing. Screw it. We're going back to the mainland for a moment. Just offload some of this shit. I should have done that all along. Oh well. I don't even know what that means, Emmy. What is fan pins? I don't know what that means. I went from a 1080 to a 4070 Ti, and that was wild. Yeah, like, I don't know that I've seen performance difference that much yet. The biggest one I'll probably notice will be I want to reinstall Resident Evil 4's remake, because my PC struggled to stream that while playing it. Like, I never had a problem with the 2080 Ti with the performance side of things, as far as like, sorry, the back of my hair was didn't get dried all the way, so it's being funky. I never had any problems with the performance side. I could run most things on Ultra with no issue, but when I say no issue, when it came to trying to stream it and do it at the same time, I would have issues with either the audio, or would have to, like, the fan would go ballistic, or I would need to change the settings. So Resident Evil 4, when we played that, I had to run it on like medium and stream it, and then on top of that, my fan was going almost constantly, and it was loud. So some people who've been in with me with Discord calls have heard it, and they're like, holy shit, is that taking off? Is that a jet engine? Because that's what it would sound like. It was insane. So, but yeah. So, all that to say, New GPU. Fingers crossed. So far, 0 issues. Knock on wood. Luna, did you change your name? Hello, Luna. It has felt like it's been a little bit. How are you? It's good to see you back. I hope you're well. I mean, I know I was gone quite a bit last week and stuff. No, this is just the new GPU, Benny. So I already had all of those other specs from the old PC. So no, I have not updated. That is just the GPU in this system that I updated. So yeah, this will be the secondary PC. This will be what I consider the OBS machine. This is literally only going to run OBS in the future after Rube is gone from the summer. Because during the summer, Rube is going to use this system to stream, and I'm going to use my new PC to stream. And then when he's gone, this will become the dedicated OBS machine, and then the new computer will solely run everything. So, game-wise, which means that we should have some beautiful fucking looking games in the future, and I should, knock on wood, never have a problem running a game on Ultra for you guys, at least for several years. That's the hope anyway. So, Project, I know, well, I could feel it. People with long hair or ladies know that if you like have conditioner in your hair and you didn't like brush it all the way out, that it gets like messed up back here. So I was trying to fix it. Okay, Project? Okay? Charmander, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Had a radiator? Wait, what? What, Dr. Tech? Yeah, no, my 2080 Ti just basically was dying, so. Oh, really, Scanlon? I played most of my Resident Evils on PlayStation. A couple on PC. But hopefully all of our encoding issues are gone. So Xena, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but we're going to be testing the capture card again soon with the new GPU. And fingers crossed, no audio encoding issues, which means that the capture card should work flawlessly now. I figured, Luna. It just made me laugh because I was like, no, the way you're greeting me, and I see Luna and your name color is still the same. If you'd have changed your name color too, I probably would have been thrown off a little bit. But Charmander, how are you doing? And Luna, it's so good to see you. I'm gonna be back, but then I'm gonna be gone, Luna. I'm gonna be gone for a couple days next week to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the St. Jude Play Live Summit. And then I'm going to be gone to the UK for 2 weeks. So I'm very sorry to everybody. I will say it now, is that if anybody does want to cancel their sub for May, I will be gone for 2 weeks. So I won't take offense if people want to hold on to their Mooney for May, which is the reason why, like, I went ahead and put the goal, whatever it's called, the partner plus, the plus program, whatever it's called, I put that down below. I finally turned on so you guys can see what it was. Last month we were at 200 and I think we're at 215. So we were closer than I thought we would be. And I know some people do like the push for it and stuff. And at some point, maybe I will. But I didn't want to start pushing for it when I knew I was going to be gone for half a month. I was like, that's not a fair time to like try to ask people to sub or whatever. So again, you only have to have it for 3 months and then it's good for a year. So it would be insanely beneficial for me. So I usually don't ask for stuff like that, but I'm going to try to like force myself to be okay with being like, hey, if you guys let us support, it helps me a lot in the long run. Because then after I get the split, it's for all subs, even gifted subs and stuff after that point. So it would be just huge. We're already at the 60-40 split, so thank you. Because there's enough people who've been supporting me for a long time that's already been a thing, so we didn't have to like push for that or anything, so thank you all. I really appreciate it. That's nice, Charmander. I need to do some deep cleaning. That's what I need to do. I've been a little under the weather this morning, but I'm doing all right now. I haven't coughed as much as I thought I was going to, so that's good. But I'm glad you're doing well, Charmander, and good job getting stuff done. So Yeah, exactly, Project. Okay, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Xena, yay. CD's hair is the cool zone. I don't know about that. My hair has been an ass today. Hi, Doble. How are you doing? Dithylium crystal power supply. What does that even mean? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, no, we're going to the St. Jude Play Live Summit next week because we're going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in a month. So May 25th and 26th, we're going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I hope to see you all there, even if you can't donate monetarily. I would love to have you all there because we're going to do some fun things. We're going to have game giveaways. It's going to be great. We're going to raise awareness and raise funds for St. Jude. It's going to be wonderful. But I go to the St. Jude Play Live Summit next week. So I'll be at their headquarters in Memphis and it's going to be awesome. So I'll take lots of pictures and share all the information with you. Skinny, thank you so much for the 3x3. I just said you probably shouldn't support right now because, well, I'll be streaming next week. I'll just be like, it'll be a weird schedule next week. But I just said I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Skinny, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Doble, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. But yeah, lots of travel, so I apologize. That'll make things a little funky for a bit, but I will be back. Chose not to take directions well. Fair enough. Fine. Fine, I guess so. That's why I'm like, cancel your subs, because I won't be around for a little bit. I want to make sure people are getting their money's worth. But yeah, after May, maybe I'll make more of a push for it, because we're only 85 points away. And I know that would be like 85 individual people subbing, which is a lot. Or it'd be 40 people going to tier 2, which is still a lot, and it's money either way. But what would that be in tier 3s? I don't even know. It's easier to hit it with tier 3s because it exponentially goes up. 85 divided by 3, that'd be 28 people one tier. That's a lot though. That's a lot. So I don't know. You guys know I hate asking about any kind of support anyway, so we'll see if I can muster the strength to do it. What was I looking for? Oh wait, fuck, I meant to get rid of those. What sale? Yeah, Luna, how have you been lately? I hope all's been well. Thank you again, Mentally Skinny, I appreciate it. Oh, it's a Star Trek reference. Gotcha, Doble. I hate to say I barely watched any Star Trek in my life, so that is why I had no idea what that meant. Sorry, I might have failed you there. Oh, we're talking Windows 98, Electric Man. Anything could have happened back then. That is true. I will still be here for 2 weeks in May, but I also know that if you all are supporting me, that I want you to get the most out of your support. Which if you're missing 2 weeks of me, that's half of the time. So I know I tried to convince people to cancel their subs during the frickin' 3 months almost that I was gone, and people still subbed, so. Some people just stubborn, or some people just want the emotes, which is understandable. Deer Hunter was for a while? I don't. Project. CD, instructions were unclear. I resubbed, baked you a cake, and started putting together a welcome back basket. I don't know why that cracked me up so much, but it did.
Where would you like to go?
Hi? Hello? Hang on. What the fuck? Come here. What the heck is going on here? Why are you taking like no... I was gonna say, why are you taking like no damage? That was very weird. So... yeah, 85 divided by 6. Wait, did I do my math wrong? Wait, I did my math wrong. Hang on. I did, because wait, did I do my math wrong? 85 divided by 6. Oh, I did my math wrong somehow. That's only 14, but that's a lot of people. Like, that's a lot of money. Because if you do that times... because it's $25 to tier 3 sub. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a lot of people. So... party. Would it be super beneficial for me to have the 70-30 split? Yes. Do I want to ask people to give me that much money for 3 months straight? No. Yeah, subbing in tier 2 would be silly. It'd be so silly. Yeah, and there's already people that tier 2 and tier 3 and just sub in general, and so I appreciate the fuck out of it. But yes, I am not one to like push those things, so I always feel like about it. Even after 31 streams, I know nothing about this game. Estelle, what are the things that fly in the sky that chase me around? You got this. I believe in you. I know you know the answer to this. I'm stuck in a bush. You've got this. I'm 100% about cliff racers. Yes! Estelle knows cliff racers. Let's go. Imps are in Oblivion. Wyverns are in... Actually, well, they're technically in Skyrim. So, I was very behind in chat. I'm... Okay, give me a break. I'm running off of sick brain right now. I know I'm behind in chat. I feel like I've missed a lot of chat today. I'm sorry. If I have missed any chats today, which I know I have, it is not intentional against anyone. I'm running off of sick brain today, which means my brain is processing a lot slower than usual. So, I know, Estelle. I know. It's fine. It's coming from you. We have a good understanding of each other at this point. But in general, I just mean because, like, I know I've missed other messages or have, like, gotten behind, or, yeah, if I just completely missed a message. Like, it's not intentional. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today. So if I haven't responded to a message, feel free to post it again. I don't get upset about, like, having, like, messages reposted, especially if I missed it the first time, then I wouldn't even have seen it. So, but yeah, apologies if I've missed messages, because some people like almost feel like I'm not reading them on purpose, and no, I just shunk. Brain not working so good. Tired, sick brain. Me. There are no cliff racers on Solstheim, at least that we've seen. Oh yeah, Xena. I think you had mentioned that, and then also Werebadger had also mentioned that too. Werebadger had that last year, where their company would match whatever donation they gave, which was really cool. I know, Organic, I know. My character's poor ankles. It matches me. My ankles are terrible in real life. My knees are fine, but my ankles are botched as hell. Oh, really, Doble? Well, that's good. I do try to focus on being a community-led streamer as much as doing story-based games, which for people, that's why I'm surprised so many people have loved the VODs on YouTube. Because YouTube likes watching, you know, videos that are made for YouTube that don't have a lot of positive interaction and stuff. And I do that a lot when I play. So the sheer amount of people that have come from YouTube, like, I don't know, there's been like 5 or 6 people who are like, I came from the VODs on YouTube, and I'm like, what? Like, it's just so weird to me. But I like interacting as much as I like playing the game. So I definitely try to split my attention. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
The Restag is complete. Praise be to the All-Maker.
You're not gonna like what I have to tell you, Korst. So, death of the workers, yay? I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. This is a bad sign, CD, and I fear we have not yet seen the worst. Take this. From what I hear of those Graal, it will be valuable aid to you. Wait, then why did you give me it before I went there? Perhaps it will keep you safe during the troubled times ahead. Now I fear we must speak more about the Blood Moon prophecy. Good, I want to know about it. Okay, fair enough. It is time we spoke of this. The legend tells of a time that occurs once in each era when a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might. He is the hunter, and his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I had prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I am sure it is not so. The first tells of a fire from Eye of Glass. This we have seen on Lake Fjalldin, though I had hoped it was the mere magic of the Draugr Lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of the tide of woe. Even now, our shores are lined with the corpses of Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, the prophecy tells us of the blood moon, when the young moon itself runs red with the blood of the hunter's prey. We've kind of already seen that. Look to the skies, blood skull. The third sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game. I don't know what that's gonna be, but yeah. You came from where? The Ristag. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Apparently so, Organic. Apparently so. And like, I plan on one of these days, I keep saying it, I would like to do more content, like actual YouTube content and like playthroughs for YouTube that actually makes sense. But time is a thing when you have two basically full-time jobs. What is time anymore? Who has more than 80 hours in their week? Like, I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, for sure, Estelle. Like, luckily that Morrowind hasn't been that bad. There's been one or two that are like, meh. Other than that, the YouTube comments on Morrowind's been fine. But like the comments that I would get on my YouTube shorts or the TikToks that I would post, good lord. Misogyny is alive and well, friends. Good God. Probably. Grits. Probably. Let's see here. What's the hunter's game? According to legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfathers' grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon entire tribes of men. Taken to the hunting grounds, the men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died were the lucky. The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took only a single man as his prey. It is said if the prey can last through the blood moon, the hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We have only to wait the hunter's plan. There's little to be done until he lets it be known to us. Certainly, it will not be long. I fear for our people, Bloodskull. There is little I can do to protect them in these times. I have only to pray to the Allmaker that he watches over us and keeps us from the hunter's grasp. Well, guess what? You all survive to some degree. Spoiler alert, because you're in Skyrim. So, we just wait on this hunter's plan. I guess we find out.
Welcome, Imperial. You have cleared
You choose
my
to share
name
your time with me.
Okay, well, you guys all have fun. I'm gonna go check in with Raven Rock and see how Raven Rock's doing. What's up, Morg? How are you doing? Anatomical Panda! I saw you said something. I think it might have just been an emote or something, but I know you said something before now. I'm sorry. I told you I missed something in Sleep Brain, and I just remembered. Have you tried not sleeping? Yes, I have, actually. Some weeks I get very little sleep, depending on what's going on. Atomical Panda, how are you? The Morg, welcome in. Lovely to see you both. I'm sorry it took me so long to say hi, Atomical Panda, because I know you said something before then. Ugh. Sick brain. Doesn't process as fast. I need ice cream. If it didn't cost so much to have cookies delivered from Insomnia, I would order cookies and ice cream. I'm just hip hopping around. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm going back to Raven Rock. Alright, let's see what we can do.
If it's not one thing, another day.
No. Estelle, don't instigate.
Another 100 vials of ore.
The magic enchanting. I am too, Organic. I know you and probably a bunch of people were probably like, man, CD complains about like traveling so much. If only she would use spell. But I do love it now. Sleepless seems to be a frequent state of being. Throwback to the balloons and Sour Patch Kids. It's so true. I do what I do for my community, and my community gives back tenfold. Because of that stream and because of the crowd control, I was able to get the GPU for this system, and I was able to raise enough money to ultimately pay for what is going to be that future PC when I get back from the UK. So this community gives as much as I give, if not more, and I appreciate the heck out of that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Atomical Band. I know you had said something before that. I just was like, shit, I didn't say hi. Welcome back, Game Dragon. It's not letting me tab out. Why? Tab out. Why? Okay, fine, whatever. It's fine. Jump is the gateway drug to breaking the game with magic. It's true, Noble. I just didn't want to do, like... I know that enchanting and spells in this game are broken, and I didn't want to do that on my first playthrough. So... No. Rube's not allowed to spend any money on me. I was mad at him when I realized he'd spend so many bits and stuff last month on me. I was like, no, stop giving Daddy... Amazon money. I'm allowed to spoil Rube right now because I do work 2 full-time jobs. He's a student. I'm allowed to spoil him, not the other way around. When Rube works, then he can. Otherwise, he's basically got me. Oh, nice.
It's always something, isn't it?
What up? We're concentrating on finishing the current construction projects. Okay, let me just see if I can, like, wait. Well, actually, it's illegal to wait here, so they probably won't be mad. I haven't yet, Atomical Panda. I was hoping Rube and I can watch. He might have already watched it, to be honest with you, but I was gonna see if Rube wanted to watch it when we were together or something, because we'll have time, like, downtime, so I figured we could watch it together. Holy shit!
You have arrived. The others have been here for days now.
Scared the shit out of me.
It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Scar, the Frost Giant Karsnag, and you have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor.
That scared the fuck out of
You
me.
and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds.
You get a chaperone prom in 6 hours.
Take great care, as only one of you
Good
will
luck,
earn the
Jason.
glory of facing the hunter himself.
I guess it is that time
in
of year.
battle, while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
I have so much to say real quick. 1, I'm not okay, alt. That scared the fuck out of me. That is the second time in this expansion where I got jump scared because of the instant spawning of werewolves. So no, I'm not okay. That scared the shit out of me. It's the games you don't expect jump scares that, like, destroy my heart, okay? I'm gonna live less long now because of that. Kyron, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wadake, welcome in. I've literally just waited and werewolves spawn and it scared the shit out of me. That guy looks dope as hell, by the way. That was the other thing I wanted to say. That guy looks really cool. Tom, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rube, Tom wants to meet us on the 11th. I was gonna message you, but you were in Kingdom, or not Kingdom, you were in Crusader Kings, so. Yeah. Yeah, that was the second time I got jump scared. That, I feel like that was way worse. Tom wants to meet us. This is when Rube says no, apparently, so. Anyway, Yeah, that scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. All I got from that is we were chosen of the hunted. I was still trying to process me being scared shitless, but Jason, good luck on the chaperoning of prom. I didn't realize it was kind of that time of year for that. I was about to say I'm single and then everybody yelled at me. I am not married. I do not have kids, and I don't really have kids. They're friends with people who have kids that are in high school, so that kind of time frame just like goes over my head. The 11th, Rube. The same day that we were gonna meet up with other people, but we haven't had a lot of people say that they wanted to, so I was like, Tom, we can go bowling. Basically friend at arms. I'm like, I need a moment after getting the shit scared out of me. I agree, Luna. That design was really cool. Oh, seriously? It's like when I stared at the box that one time. Wait, can I like...
I'm still in pretty good shape.
There we go. Okay. CD, it is you. I am sorry you two have been brought to play in this nefarious game. Since the werewolves captured me at the fort, I have been held here by this demon Hircine. Soon others joined me, one of the Nords named Heartfang, along with a beast named Karsag. I believe the only hope for escape is to find our way through the maze. People who actually turn into wolves, they sound worse than berserkers. They kind of are. Find our way. That is what the demon told me. We are to fight our way through this maze, which is hunted by werewolves, and the demon calls his hounds. I am weak, my friend, and have been here for too long. Perhaps together we can find a way safely. We must find the key to allow us. Oh, wow. That's messed up. Find a way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate. Let us go together. I am glad for your companionship. Together we will fight our way through these demon hordes and escape this evil prison. There is a door in the center of the maze, but we will need a key to enter. Let us find the key and leave this place. I see a thing right there, so... Let me see if I need to heal him real quick, because he said he was weak, so I wonder if we can actually heal him. I didn't want to accidentally hit him. Do a Skyrim blunder like I did so long ago. Thank you for the clip, Robco, although it's acting really weird. So, hi Ariana, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you, lady? It's good to see you. If I could get a shout out for Ariana, I met them recently through a raid, and she is currently going through Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. I stuck around for a little bit during that stream because I knew she was kind of early on, and she was doing a little bit of just like, it didn't look like spoiler stuff. To be honest with you, Ariana, that was like the first time and the longest time I'd stayed in somebody's Baldur's Gate 3 stream because I enjoyed your company so much. But I was like, okay, I'll have to leave if she does anything like talking in the game, of course, like spoiler stuff. So I really want to come and watch some more, but you've been on Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm like, I can't watch this right now. But you seemed like such a lovely person and I really enjoyed my time there.
Yeah.
I want to say, was Uma that introduced them to you? Yeah, they're balloons. We did something called an Oblivathon. It was a couple weeks ago now, but the balloons aren't all gone yet. But we did an Oblivathon where I streamed for 36 hours straight without sleeping. It was kind of ridiculous post hindsight. It was ridiculous. Honestly, foresight, it was ridiculous, but I did it anyway. But everybody go check out Ariana. Seemed like a super awesome person. I really did spend some time there before I dipped out whenever she got into some cutscene kind of stuff. But really awesome. But yeah, they're slowly dropping. Yeah, I did 36 hours because my PC is dying, or it was dying. I actually just got a GPU put into this yesterday. Oh my god, don't accidentally let me hit you. Oh god, maybe I should switch weapons. I don't want him to actually die. I feel really bad. These guys are strong though. Holy crap. I'm afraid he's gonna die. He did die already. Did I save before that? Okay, I saved there. I might reload and try that again. I might reload and try to save that again. Because I got to talking. I'm okay with save scumming this. That's something that Ariana's not doing in her playthrough, though. For the record, she's going through Baldur's Gate 3, and no matter what happens, she's sticking with it, which is super, super crazy, because I think I would have such a hard time with that. But yes, please go check her out if you haven't done so already. Really lovely person. Yeah, the Oblivathon was long, but sorry, I got like really distracted in that, but we were raising funds for a new PC because mine was dying. And so we replaced the GPU in this one, but this is going to become the secondary stream PC. I'm building a whole new one because this one was having so many issues. And it seems like with the new GPU, and this is working great, which is great because we'll still need to use this for Rube over the summer, but very happy. My community is amazing. They helped me raise lots of money, so I streamed Oblivion for 36 hours straight without sleep. I say that, I took breaks like every 6 hours. When I say take breaks, I like got up, walked around, grabbed food and stuff. But it's torture, but it's also fun. But you had, from what I remember, she said she had played, did you play a full playthrough or you hadn't finished a playthrough? I don't remember now. We're gonna try this again without the oops. I really don't want him to die. So, yes, together we will devour the very gods. Can I like tell him to wait? That'd be great. I don't think I can though. The music's hitting hard right now. All right, dude, I don't want you to die. So like, stay behind me. And maybe just not aggro as many of these guys. Dude, these guys are chunky. How do they have this much health? How do you have... Why are you so healthy? Here, hit me. Don't hit him. Hit me. I thought that double-handed axe was going to do more damage. It is not. Wow, I did not expect it was going to be this bad. All my characters died in the middle, so I had to restart. Okay, that's what it was. No, don't hurt him. Hurt me. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to keep him alive, but now that I know it's like really hard, I will be a little bit more methodical. So, calm down, Rykard. I'm glad you got the reference. It's noble. But how are you doing today, Ariana? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'm sorry I haven't been able to be back, but I am trying to avoid spoilers. So Baldur's Gate 3 is like the one game that I'm trying so desperately not to see any information on because I would really like to get to it this year. I'm behind the times, I know. Oh god. Is this even doing anything to you? Can I give you potions instead? Can I give you potions? Can I have an advancement? Oh yeah, I forgot because you're cold. Oh my god. This may take a while. Together, wait back there. Luna, I want to live! Oh goodness, Doble. I appreciate that. I know what an honor run means, but that's about it. I know almost next to nothing about Baldur's Gate. I've heard obviously character names, and there's a lot of speculation about who I'm gonna romance when I play, but yes, we'll just find out when I get to it, won't we? The Stabby Bonk Bonk class. What's bad is that I accidentally, like I had a Jinx Blade on me and then I went and stored it. So I should have kept it. Arcane Armory, I should have kept it. Hi, Opekmon, how are you doing? Yes, please do not talk about Baldur's Gate and like unless it's in like a super high level sense. Like characters, choices. Since I literally just said I'm gonna play it, please don't talk about Baldur's Gate 3 very much. Please do. I don't want to open that can of worms. Similar to like I'm gonna be playing Mass Effect, so please don't post stuff about that as well. Thank you. Okay, I'm like trying to block him from getting too close to the werewolves. I'm like trying to block. Like, if you want him, you gotta go through me. Yes, Doble. I have never played Mass Effect. I have never watched Mass Effect played. So when I go through Mass Effect 1 through 3, it is gonna be a first blind playthrough for me. Which should make some really fun content, I think. Because I know nothing about it. So yeah, Mass Effect is going to be coming up. I'm hoping I get... Morrowind took longer than I thought it would. But we're going to be Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, Evil Within, which doesn't take very long. Lies of P are the next playthroughs. But kind of based off of the amount of hours I think those are going to take, we should be into Mass Effect this summer. So the Mass Effect series we're going to be playing. I actually played them in reverse order. I did Red Dead Redemption 2, which I'm really happy I did it that way, even though I know that Red Dead Redemption 1 is older and like there are certain things that were different about the games. But I played them in that order and it made me appreciate John's character so much more in 1. Now, that doesn't spoil anything, just the appreciation level I had for Red Dead Redemption 1 was so different if I had to play them the other way around. So, yes, Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1 I did back to back, and I loved them. They were fantastic games. I did both of those ones on stream. Yeah. I got a bone to pick with you. Is he saying that because they're dog-like? That would be pretty funny. There's actually 4. And potentially a 5th one on the way, SL. There's Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And then there is also... Interesting. There's also Andromeda that came out. And then they're currently working on Mass Effect 4. So maybe I'm hitting it at a good time where, well, if they give more Mass Effect 4 information, maybe people will be excited to watch a playthrough of it again. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't even want to talk about like builds or anything, because again, I'm going into it as blind as I'm going into this game organic, so I don't even want to know like anything about the game. Like, seriously, the longest time that I spent in Ariana's stream, which was like, I don't know, a half hour or so, and then I lurked after that, like, I just like tried not to pay attention to stuff because I want to go in as blind as possible. That's how we get the best reactions to things, is if I don't know anything about them. I never played Red Dead Revolver. I know SL. I don't even own it. I'm sorry. I don't even know. Red Dead Revolver, is that like a branch off, or who does that even follow? But yes, Red Dead's so good. What else do you like to play, Adriana? Or sorry, I added an D in there for some reason. Ariana. I don't know why I did that. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. You're good. But everybody, go follow Ariana, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then you guys can find out what else she likes. No, I don't know why I did that, though, because I hadn't done it until now. I don't know why I did it. I think because Adriana is it can be a common name around here, but... No. Please don't be sorry. Please. Don't be sorry. You're good. What do I do to you? Okay. I guess we'll come back to that. Oh god, there's like 3 of them. Hang on. I probably need to see what his health is at. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. A character named Red Harlow. I think it's like the 1850s or 70s. Interesting. How's your health looking, bud? 1880s. Yeah, I never even thought about it, to be honest with you, SL. I know it exists, but I never even thought about playing it. And any games that are older like that, I think I watched... Was it Lilia that played Call of Juarez? Or what did she play? Did she play Gun? Lilia played something that like reminded me of that, and I know that Red Dead Revolver was talked about it. She played both. I don't remember which one I watched her play. I don't remember. Because she did her, like, Wild May one. Like, she used to do her Wild May playthroughs, where she would do Western titles. Pretty sure it's about Uncle. Would it really be? Is, oh, what is it called? What's it called? Lumbago? I had to think about it. What's up, Gert? Heard a theory about Red Harlow being Uncle. I just don't remember which one I watched her play, Xena. I just remembered watching her play some. We're just gonna keep saving because I'm nervous. I don't want him to die. I really probably should check his health, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. As long as they aggro me, it's fine. Gert, welcome in, though. Thanks for chiming in there. That sounds interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I would play Red Dead Revolver or not. I mean, I guess I would give it a try. I play all the other stuff. Yeah, I cannot remember for the life of me which one I watched her play, though. I just have like a vague memory of watching her play and how derpy it was. There we go. I will save again. Constantly save. Oh, for a second I was like, oh my god, did he die? And I just saved. Friend at arms, I would have lost my shit. Gotcha. You never know. He might have come down with lumbago, and never did it again. Who knows? Never fought again. Bless you. How are you looking? Oh, you're fine. But I'm gonna go ahead and heal you all the way just in case. Oh, really? See, I didn't even realize that, Gert. I kind of figured... I knew it wasn't going to be to the extent of Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead 2, but... Yeah, never stop saving. You're right, friend at arms. Gotcha. Interesting. There's another statue.
Made up.
There we go. Uh-oh. I hear a second one. Let me kill this one quickly. I say quickly, good lord. Goodness, you guys are... Oh no! Oh no, he's so dead. Friend at arms, good call on the save there. What the fuck? Where did all them come from? I'm trying to be like all methodical and shit and... Wait, my friend, I can go no further. This contest can only have one victor, and you will have to be the one. Perhaps if you're able to escape, I'll find my way out in time. For now, I will guard this gate and make sure none of the beasts follow you through. Take care if you encounter the others. Karstag is a wild creature and will certainly try to kill you. Heartfang worries me. There is something wild in his eyes that I do not trust. Good luck. Wait, but... No...
Be strong, my friend.
I guess I only needed to get here in the first place, and I just kept going. I thought he said I needed a key. Sir, did you lie to me? Got them crazy eyes. Oh, really, Xena? That's interesting. Well, you never know. You might as well give it a try. Oh, really, Gert? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, fingers crossed mine doesn't glitch then. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. Ugh, when games glitch, especially games that you've put, like, so many hours into, it's so heartbreaking. So I'm sorry to hear that you never got a chance to do that. Right, okay, yeah. So I still need to find the key. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, hang on, he told me I needed a key. So we gotta find the key, I guess. I probably should be checking all the bodies, and I haven't been. Whoops. Oh, no, you're fine. You don't need to apologize, Organic. Well, I mean, I appreciate the apologies nonetheless, but you're good. Nope, mods just delete things that they think will be spoiler-esque to me. But yeah, when it comes to first playing playthroughs, I literally try to not know anything before going into them. A lot of times I won't even watch trailers for them. I may watch like the first announcement trailer, but I won't watch like story-based trailers or anything else because I just don't want to know any information. So I found 2 ice statues. There was another direction I didn't go back here. Where was it? This way? No, I came from this way. Follow the dead bodies, I guess. Is this where you guys came from? Oof, I'm getting hurt. Yeah. I like broke them. No more escort mission. True. He's probably gonna die now though, 'cause the one just took off. Oh man, this broke it. These guys are so chunky. What the fuck? Am I still in battle? Is he dead? No, he's alive. Ow, rude. I probably should have healed before coming over here. I don't even know what that sound is. Good lord. This is ridiculous. I don't think I ever watched those to sell, which is not surprising, probably by anybody's standards, so.
Be strong, my friend. You will persevere.
I'm trying to persevere. I wish I had more. I wish I had more hammers now, though. Good lord. Hey, you. No lollygagging. None of the hounds have had the key. There's a mod for Halo Kart? Wait, what? What? We might have to. Nope, completely new organic. Guillermo, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. No, Twisted, that is sad news. I will say it's okay though, because whatever you got going on, I'm sure is important. But also, we typically play once a month. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these things? So I hope that you can join us a different day. Leak and I just did 5 maps as part of Cursed Halo. Nice. Oh, were these supposed to tell me where to go, maybe? Yeah. Guillermo, we have currently been kidnapped by Herstein to take place in their hunt game, where we have currently been transported to an area where we are stuck in a maze, where I had to find a key, which we just found. Oh, shit! Okay, never mind. The ice statues are just more werewolves. Of course they are. That's broken again already? They do so much damage. Ah. Jesus. This is actually very difficult. Which is a good thing, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, Estelle. We have talked about it and how I wouldn't mind trying it. If you want to turn in your sword, I understand. Regardless, I haven't played anything D&D related, so. So yep, it's going to be a very fun playthrough. Also, Organic, you don't need to at me every time. I do try to read every message, and whenever you at me, it distracts me from reading everybody else's messages. So only if I ever miss something can you at me, because then it's taking away from everybody else. I want to read every message equally. Thank you. Because when people start adding me, I start actually ignoring them, because then they just make it seem like it's all about them. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, so it'll be my first dive into D&D and the likes, basically. I've watched some D&D, but I've never personally played, so I can't say I know like a whole bunch of rules or even what rule book that they were using when I watched them play D&D, so it's probably very different. So yeah, you can totally add Commander Root for every single one of them. Sounds good, Gert. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Hey, Heartfang! I wonder if he's not part. Like, I always had kind of like a thought that it was gonna be like that. Viffy, I will ban you. I try to, Xena. Now, that being said, I said... That's being said, I said earlier how I've missed so many messages today, but when people start adding me constantly, it's like there are 90 people in here, and like I want to treat everybody as equal as I possibly can. So when people start adding me constantly, like I see it show up as a red message, and like if it's the same person every time, like again, not saying anything against organic here, but like I have noticed people do it in the past because they want that, like they're like, my streamer needs to read my messages. There is literally 90 other people in here who also want me to read their messages. So I just start getting annoyed with people and I'll stop reading messages if people constantly do it, because I want to treat everybody fairly. So I don't need to be atted for me to read your message. So yeah, I don't mind if it's like, hey, you've missed my message 2 or 3 times.
Another settlement needs your help.
Oh, good. Honestly, Nightcap and Andrew, Jason would totally want you to tell me that, because Jason wants me to play Fallout 4 again. I try, Xena, but I definitely miss stuff. But then that's fine if you at me there, but it's like if somebody reoccurringly does it. So I read every message and assume it's for me unless you're adding somebody else. So Fenris, how are you doing today? D&D is really cool, and I wish I'd have gotten into it, but I just never have. It's one of those things that it's something I'm interested in, but just haven't had the time for, which shocking. I know everybody has those problems with different hobbies that they want to get into. Hi, Viffy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also for being a goober. So yeah. Peasy, hello, hello. How are you doing? I am feeling a little better. I'm still feeling sick brain. So like I still feel like I'm processing everything a lot slower than usual, but I'm trying. I have a brownie next to me. I just haven't eaten it yet, so that'll probably make me feel better. But Peasy, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Viffy, welcome in. Nightcap and Andrew, welcome in. Fnog, welcome in. Good lord, so many people popped in right all at the same time. How are y'all doing today? Nightcap and Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling a little sick brain. This morning I had a pretty bad cough and my nose was all stuffy, and I think it might just be the weather change more than anything. At least that's what I'm hoping, but like my brain feels very... I try to be fair and just, Luna, so I definitely try. So that's more of a PSA to just everybody. I don't, like, adding me once, that's fine, but when people constantly do it, it shows up as red, and so like... It's good if I've missed messages multiple times. It's good for my mods to at me if they need to draw my attention to something. It's good if, example, if I'm specifically talking directly to you and I ask you a question and you want to give me an answer, that's great. But yeah, so again, not to like, I'm not trying to like rag on organic. I actually had this conversation with the mods recently because there were other people who were doing it recently. And so... I just don't want it to be like, hey, streamer, only pay attention to me, my messages. And it's like, no, you're part of a community where we interact with everyone. And I do my best to read every single message. Sometimes I won't comment on something because maybe I don't have something to comment to, but I just figured it was a good time to mention it in general, just because it has come up in mod chat recently in Discord, where it's something I've asked the mods to kind of keep an eye out for. Because again, I want everybody to feel part of the community, so it just happened that it worked out that way. So heck yeah, I await your decision with bated breath. Terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go there. Guillermo, I don't know why I came to Solstheim. It's cold up here and there's naked people everywhere. Maybe that's a reason to go up there. I don't know. Oh, you're good, Peasy. I hope the beers were good, and I hope the beer festival was a lot of fun. Fnog, how are you doing today? I know, Luna. It made me laugh, though. See, jokes are fine, too, but... Icewind Dale? I've never even heard of that one, Fenris. What is that? Yeah, so I don't have allergies, Fnog, so I don't think it's that. Hi, Smokey Bandito. I will only pay attention to you for 5 seconds. There you go, Smoky Bandito. Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine, Organic. And yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't want it to make it sound like it was just you, but this is actually a problem that we've had recently with others, so. No ideas that streamers see @messages in red. Now I can more effectively troll Fury. For me, actually, that's not 100% true, Jason. For me, I have a setting enabled in BTTV, so yeah. But yeah, no, I did actually talk to the mods about this recently. It wasn't anybody in here right now. So for an example, it's an Organic, but there was somebody recently who just kept doing it and kept doing it. I'm like, okay. I am noticing you, Luna. I am. I'm noticing so many people. Hi, Mace. How are you doing? Smokey, how are you doing, though? It's good to see you. You've never trolled her? I don't know if I believe... Actually, no, Jason hasn't trolled me. So, I don't know. Jason seems like a sweetheart. I don't think Jason's trolled. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of which, Jason, I don't know, because you're a mod in there. Is Fury on like a break or something? I haven't seen her in a bit, and I probably haven't read her Discord. She's probably said something and I've completely missed it, so. Oh, okay, Fenris. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I don't have allergies. At least, knock on wood, I don't have allergies yet. I know you can develop them, so. You're welcome, Smoky Bandito. My pleasure. I know, Estelle. BTTV. How dare I? So. Instead of 15 minutes of fame, we get 5 seconds of CD. That sounds like a terrible trade-off, Electric Man. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I've never heard of Icewind Dale before. That's interesting. Yeah. Interesting. It was trolls all as well, indeed. Yeah, no problem, Organic. There, I don't know if I still have it anymore. Can somebody do ! new? I don't know if I removed it or not. Okay, I think I did remove it. I wasn't sure. I used to have a link to an article that was like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Sleepy brain, sick brain. Etiquette article. It was an etiquette article that was written by a streamer that was like, these are the things you may not know that like are just good things to know about like interacting with a chat or a community. And it was a great article. I'm gonna have to refine that and like post it somewhere. And people like who have been on Twitch for years are like, man, that article was so helpful because like I didn't know X, Y, or Z. Because of course you're on just the chatting side of things. So I'm glad you're doing well otherwise, Fnog. I'm glad to hear that. Mace, I've barely even gotten to say hi to you yet. I'm sorry, I'll continue with the game here in a second. We just kind of went on a tangent of all sorts of things.
1 month away from Fiddy.
Oh my god, it is 1 month away from Fiddy. Jesus, Mace. Good evening, Mace. How are you doing? She's been sick for roughly a week? Oh no. I'm glad that she's feeling better. I think I had missed it in Discord. I'm a part of so many Discords. I should have checked there first, to be honest with you. Thank you for letting me know. I was just hoping she was okay. So, I should have checked Discord. But I appreciate the information. I'm glad she's feeling better. Mace, thank you so much for the 49-month resub. And of course, a tier 3 for many, many, many of those months. So, thank you so much. Gotcha, Fenris. I recently got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on Xbox, and I actually have Dark Alliance on my Game Boy Advance as well, so. And then a cool new command. Yeah, it used to be new because if people were newer to Twitch, we would recommend them check that out because it just gave a lot of really good information, so. The Holy Quartet is Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, and Neverwinter Nights. I know I've heard of Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, let me look at something real quick if I can, and then I swear I'll get back into it, but this has just procced a lot of interesting conversations, so 1 second. Okay, good, it's not playing me out loud. Because I wonder, do I still have it down in... I do. This was the article. It was from many years ago, so I don't know if it's dated at all, but I remember reading it and being like, these are good information to like have people know. So it's a very short article. It's just a little bit of like the do's and don'ts for like chatting. And even if you've been a chatter for a long time, maybe like reading something on that will like make sense to you, or be like, oh, that's why this community does this or doesn't like that, or whatever the case may be. So I can't say that it's going to work for every single community, because of course every community is different on like Twitch. And of course there are a lot bigger streamers than me who don't read every message, and you want to try to get their attention, so like adding them or something else is the way to do it. But around here I try to read everything, so it just makes it easier if not everybody's trying to at me, or if people aren't doing it multiple times in a row. What is the origin of the maraca meme? Basically when we were work from home, my ex and I work for the same company, and we would get like these make drinks at home kits and stuff like that. And our company sent us a margarita kit that came with the original like red maracas. They're so old, they've got like a lot of the paint coming off of them now. But we got these out of the box, and I was just like, oh, mini maracas. And I like just kept using them for like anything that would happen on stream. And the next thing I know, it just kind of became a thing that we did from there on out. So I shake mini maracas for 6 months up to 18-month subs. And then we switched to this, and then we switched to these. So maracas of different sizes for different things. When I don't lose them, I have a bad habit of accidentally throwing them. You have distracted the streamer, Fenris. You did. All of you distracted me with so many different things. So these are the times where I'm like, I don't know how YouTube has been okay with my playthrough style, because I end up going on tangents of all other things. There are great other streamers out there, Argle. There are so many great other streamers. You should check some out. There are a lot of amazing content creators on this platform. Oh yeah, I have been so busy with travel and everything else, Jason. I haven't been able to keep up with people. I just noticed that I hadn't seen a Fury stream for a bit, and I'm like, shoot, I should catch up with that lady. But because I haven't been watching the Dragon's Dogma stuff as much, since I'm trying to stay away from it. But thank you for filling me in. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, oh my gosh, Karstag. No, we gotta talk to Heartfang first. All right, back to the game, I'll, of course, keep reading stuff, but yeah. It's you, CD, how did you get to this place? We've little time, I fear. More distraction. That deserves a mini maraca. Doble, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Organic Artist, giving 2 subs to the community. Thank you very much. I appreciate the heck out of you, Doble. Thank you. How did you get to this place? We've little time, I fear. The frost giant Karstag has gone ahead. Even now, I fear he may win the battle before me. Perhaps together we can fight through this place. Perhaps together we can find our way to the end. With you by my side, the hunter will have met his match. Heartfang will bring glory to his people. Let's go together. Yeah, so it sounds like this guy's gonna turn. God, they break my freaking... I should have gotten a different shield, because this shield sucks. Oh, I need to rest and meditate. Well, I can't right now. So, alright, let's go together, Heartfang. He's probably going to try to turn on me, which kind of makes sense. Hi, Wayfinder. How are you doing today? Good to see you. And not James Bond. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, yes. It totally is, Ferris. It drives me nuts. Because, like, my mods are an extension of me. They're there to keep the community safe. And, like, if I don't want something in chat, like, I've already communicated to my mods what's acceptable and what's not. Now, are they going to make mistakes on occasion? Yeah, they're fucking human. So when people yell at, like, my mods, I get pissy. And you'll probably just end up getting banned if you openly argue with my mods. Because I don't appreciate it. Like, they're here to keep me safe and also to keep my wishes safe. We talk about it a lot in the first line playthroughs. People get so bitchy about having a message deleted, and it's like, yo, it's deleted because I wanted it deleted. I don't think my mods go on power trips. Now, do some mods go on power trips in other communities? Yes. And those are the communities I don't frequent. But like, my mods are truly an extension of myself. And they have an entire, I typed up an entire like 5-page document about like, trying to give them the best like information of what I would and wouldn't want. Like, you can ask them. It exists. So, but like, when people argue with my mods, you will get on my bad side so quickly with that. Again, if they make a mistake, they're human. We can apologize for that. Don't be an ass. Jason asked the universe, will CD play Dragon's Dogma 2? I kind of want to, Jason, and I was going to ask for a code, but I haven't played the first one yet, and I really want to play the first one first. So, mods are human. Some of them are human. Oh my god. Okay, now we can ban Biffy, because he's wrong. I currently on my power trip. Can't wait to ban all. Now what have I done with my mods?
How does it feel?
Yes, basically, Fenris. Basically. And like, if you think you're going to my mods and DMing them and I don't find out like what you've said to them, you're silly. We talk about what we need to talk about in our mod chat. Like, we keep up to date on stuff. So if you're being an ass to any one of my mods or any one of my community members, it doesn't matter. Like, we're all part of a community here. Like, you are on a shit list, or you will just be removed. Sometimes we take votes on stuff like that. Like, we don't want to deal with certain people. Because one person can truly actually ruin a community if they're just being obnoxious. So we have gotten rid of people like that in the past. Oh, good lord, Doble. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I've actually asked my mods not to joke ban, because it will scare new people. They won't understand. And also banning can be a pain on Twitch now. It's a good thing, because an IP that gets banned several times gets flagged. I know you don't like it, Heartfang. But yeah, so stuff like that. So, I don't mind if like there's a joke like timeout or delete a message on occasion, but as long as it's not banning, because banning is a lot more serious and a lot more of a pain in the ass. So, yes, they can totally go on wholesome power trips. I'm fine with that. Yeah, no, I tried to give them as much information as possible, and like they can always refer to like mod chat and talk to each other about things to make sure that like we're making the best decisions possible as a group, even whenever I'm not available. So like, again, I trust my mods. That's why they're mods. But yeah. I quit doing joke bans because I always fuck them up. I try for 20 seconds, end up being for 10 minutes, even when I know I do it right. Praise the sun. I heard it. You did, Jason. So maybe one day. Hi, Jen. How are you doing? Let's talk to Heartfang because he's probably going to try to kill us now. This is as far as we go, CD. I have the key to reach the next stage of the Hunter's Challenge, and only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang and Heartfang alone. Many generations have I lived now. Hairstein's ring on my finger. I knew it! You can't see his... I was pointing at him. You can't see him. I knew it! I knew it! I called this earlier. This hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the hunter. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. See now the power I was born to wield. You now face Heartfang in his true form. The form he is born to wear. I don't know. I think his name was kind of a giveaway. Jen, how are you doing? How was your celebration stuff? I was lurking for a bit, but I didn't get a chance to really chit-chat a whole lot. I've been feeling a little bleh. But I hope you're doing well, and I hope your celebration stuff went well. Or your 48-hour stream thing you had going on. Oof. Friend at arms, have a good sleep. Rest well. I don't get banned by mods, but auto mod. Yes, no, auto mod will try to nip everybody. It's true. I called this guy. I called it, though. What a bitch. Give me Hercine's ring. Gimme, 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 gimme. Uh-oh. And we'll be fine. Double spell, hello! Sorry, I'm trying to...
CD in chat, how is your weekend going? Recently saw this and thought of this chat. I tried to look up the definition of opaque in the dictionary, but it wasn't very clear.
Double spell, how are you doing today? Give me 1 second, let me kill this werewolf, he's so tanky! Okay, there we go. Now I can... I was like half trying to read the heart thing, half trying to listen to the thing. That was a good one, Della Spell. Thank you so much for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. Fair enough, Jason. I love the volunteering for that. It's okay, Jen. I woke up this morning with a really bad cough and like my nose kept getting stuffy. I think it's just the weather change because I don't really get allergies, but like I can feel sick brain. Like everything feels like it's going slow motion today. Like, I don't know. So if I seem almost like I'm like out of it or drunk or something, I kind of feel like I am. So, but Della Spell, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. I'm glad it's been going well, Jen. That's wonderful to hear. Right, exactly, Luna. I was like, when I saw his name, I kind of already thought that's what it was, but that just confirmed it. So it said something about Hercine's ring. It said a new person, but I don't see, oh wait, yeah, here we go. Hercine's ring. So there was a little thing at the bottom when the sub was going off that said Heartfang was dead and that the ring disappeared off of his finger and has found a new like owner. So we got the key, we got the ring. We'll keep going. Peasy. What's up, Originally Josh? How are you doing? Automod is just rude sometimes. Automod is helpful. It has detected some things that I'm like, yeah, no, I'm glad we don't have that coming through chat. And of course, we try to program it the best as possible, but yeah, it still catches things that we don't necessarily need it to get caught either. Sounds good, Game Dragon. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. Delaspell, I'm glad you're doing well, though. That's good to hear. Oh, that was weird. You spoke. I appreciate the sympathy or the empathy. Sympathy. Yeah, Delaspell. I appreciate it. Yeah, brain, just no braining too good and feeling a little off, but hopefully it's not me getting like sick. Hopefully it's just me, like it's something to do with the weather or something. Cause like I feel okay now other than my brain doesn't feel like it's caught up. But yeah. Real life crowd controlled your drunkenness. I should eat a brownie soon, that'll be good. But yeah, you can tell like I'm struggling to get certain thoughts out and whatnot. Can you not, sir? I don't have any more hammers. I'm not worried about my weapon because I can just summon a weapon, but they're kind of destroying all of my clothes at this point. I'm gonna be naked soon like the berserkers, what the hell? Hi Fuzzy, how are you doing today? Oh, for sure, Josh. Like sometimes, I don't remember what the example was the other day, but one thing it like caught made no sense at all. And one thing that it didn't catch, I was like, okay, so it's fine to talk about dicks in this form, but it's not okay for whatever, it was something silly. So yeah, Automod cracks me up. They're super tough, Peasy. All of them are destroying me. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Twisted. I know you said something about trying to set up lights, so I hope you got those in and they go well. They are not Nog. Only medical is legal in Arkansas, and I've never partaken anyway, so. But I do have brownies. Oh, can. Brownie. I only made them because I was trying to get rid of the eggs and I had brownie mix. So I made that lemon cake the other day too. I'm glad you're doing well though, Fuzzy. I'm doing alright today, other than be braining. Not in like a bad mental way, just sick brain. Not even a danger right now. Magoo, hello, how are you doing? Everybody can have a piece of my brownie. You probably don't want the edge that I just bit off of. Here you go. Wait, do they even have brownies to sell? Oh, it's 420 today. I didn't even realize that. These are the things I don't notice when my brain is braining. See, I don't need cake, or I don't need cookies and ice cream. I've got brownie. Okay. Oh, okay, Estelle. For some reason I was like, oh, do you guys have brownies and we don't? Eating brainies. That'd be nice. Get my brain back with some brownies. It would be good. I'm glad you're doing awesome today, Magoo. I'm glad to hear it. That is wonderful. Have you done any racing recently? I'm doing okay. I was a little under the weather this morning and my brain still feels kind of foggy, but so if I seem like I'm delayed on my speech or my thoughts, it's because I totally am. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today. Alright, moving on. Dude, it takes so much to kill these guys, it's insane. Yeah, a lot of people have been watching the Fallout show. I am definitely interested in it. Sounds good, Luna. Enjoy some snacks. I hope you find something good. I should have Sal. I didn't take any medicine this morning. I should have, but I don't have it with me, PZ. I'm guessing that would have made it easier, but I don't have it with me. I also don't have hammers anymore because I had to, like, I've already had to use them all. You did 4 hours this morning, you did good. My teammate fought her fears and did super awesome. That's so cool, Magoo. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I stored the mace because of how heavy it was. And I only kept Sunder because I was still using... Oh, I didn't... That's part of my weight, is these damn arrows on me. Oh, my helmet's gone. I'm gonna be naked by the end of this. On stream, chat. Wait, on stream? In stream! In the game, chat! I'm gonna go for a second. I'm gonna eat my brownie. My brain. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm just... Not really, though. I mean, it's fine to be passionate about a series and everything. I'm glad to hear that the show has really captured so many amazing details. That's awesome. Like, some shows do a great job of actually capturing, you know, the true material, and some don't. So to hear that Fallout's done so well for so many people who are passionate about the series is amazing. Come, Nevervar, friend or traitor, come and look upon this BRB screen. Hello, Eric. How are you doing? I just came back, but I still love it. I appreciate it. Wait, which comment didn't summon? Oh, fuck's sake, Arcane Armory. He's probably playing games. He's probably gaming it up. If Manor Lords was available right now, he wouldn't even be here. We shall go to the Huntsman Hole, where we will find Karstag. Let's see how that goes. Hi, Adam. How are you doing today? Did you play the other Fallout games, like the originals? Or you just weren't a fan of Fallout 3 and 4? Which makes sense. I mean, they're definitely not a series for everyone. They're slower paced games. They're obviously open world. So... I like how Rube in the beginning of the stream was like, I'm gonna watch this shit out of the stream too. I'm lurking. It's fine. You lurk to your heart's content. You play your games. I'm only giving you shit because of that. But Adam, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. They've definitely satiated the Uber Fallout nerd within me. That's so awesome. I love to hear that they nailed it that well. I'm glad you're doing all right today, Eric. It's good to see you. Come, Naravarin. Oh, that's cool, Doble. That's cool. Yeah, the originals showed different, which is why I asked, because some people are like, I don't like the direction that Fallout went after 2, but I can understand that. You've played them all. I'm not as big of a Bethesda fan. Morrowind aside. New Vegas was very good, though, and the others aren't bad games per se, just not my cup of tea. That's perfectly fine. But I'm glad you enjoyed the show nonetheless. That's really cool. Nope, you will find me as probably the most understanding person when it comes to liking or disliking something, because there are millions upon millions of games for a reason. Not everybody's going to like each type of game, and not everybody's going to like every game in a series. So I'm glad that you can enjoy the show nonetheless, though. I have been having a great time with Morrowind. It has been a phenomenal game. I'm glad that chat convinced me to give it a go. Not that I would ever, not that I was completely against playing it or anything. It's been on my back burner for so long that I didn't know I'd ever get around to it. It's an experience, and it's a good one. Interesting. It's a statue. Oh, oops, I wasn't even trying to do levitation. I was meaning to do this. That's true. Estelle's the exact opposite of me. Ooh, you're so cool looking! I love the enemy design in Morrowind. They're so unique. I was always wondering if we were gonna actually see Karstag. He's really cool looking. I want to get a good look at you, but I don't want you to smash my face in. You have multiple eyes? You do, don't you? You're so cool. Can you not, sir? I'm just trying to get a good look at you. That's fair, llama. Last time you saw my character's face, a long time ago. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Ah! Slapdash typing. Sounds good. Have a good lurk, PZ. Make sure you get hydrated as well if you haven't already. Oh, he does a decent amount of damage too. You've got 5 eyes, actually. That's like a troll then, right? Don't the trolls have multiple eyes like that? Karstag smash! It looks so cool though! Let me check out your character. What is he? Keeping a very close eye on the... There we go. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I am now the only one that has made it to the final stage of Hircine's hunt. Haha, dispose of your corpse. I probably should have looked at it more. Man's got the zoomies. He had the zoomies. He doesn't have them now. I miss him. He was so cool. He was cool. Oh.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey. I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
I don't want you to have any of these. Because I got a feeling whatever I select is gonna like boost him. Let's give you Guile then out of those.
You have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects. The one you have chosen.
Ah!
We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Okay, can I go get some hammers? Oh, fuck. Hey, wait. That's cheating. You said prepare yourself, you fuck. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. What the heck? At least I'm way faster than him. Yeah, he was like, prepare yourself. That wasn't, you didn't give me any time to prepare. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Ah, damn it. Aha, I resisted your magic, bitch. That's true, he didn't say win, but he did say prepare yourself. So I thought I was gonna get at least a second, Xena. Doesn't matter, I absolutely annihilated him. You were easier than the freaking giant, by the way. I'm glad I didn't choose one of the other ones. I knew it. I knew because he, like the way he phrased it. Spear of the Hunter, paralyze. Which is funny because, like, if you'd have chosen the thing from Almalexia, you're resistant, or you can't be paralyzed anyway, which I didn't. You get burdened for 50 points? That's terrible. Why the fuck would I use that? Oh, wait, or are you saying it's burden on somebody else? Never mind, I'm an idiot. I read that backwards. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Sick brain, sick brain, sick brain. I'm using it as an excuse all day today. Yeah, I know, Panda. Sick brain. Sick brain. No work you so good. I did just teabag a god. I didn't just beat a god. Well, technically he's like a David prince, so that's very loud. Sorry, chat. Audio warning, I guess. That was very loud. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. I don't know what all the breaking of the ice was, to be honest with you, but okay. As I left the glacier. Oh, I guess that's maybe where the hunt was taking the place at. I heard a loud rumbling as if the entire structure were coming down around me. I found myself outside the fallen ice mountain with Hircine's message echoing in my thoughts. The hunter has been defeated, but he will return again to hunt, or one day to hunt again. Well, apparently it's once every era, so. But no, that means the one good dude is dead then. The one good dude's dead. We liked him. No. Narrator needs to chill. GG, we did it. We beat Hircine. Which I'm assuming was like, you know, the whole the final part of the main campaign of Blood Moon. Whoa. There's some weird stuff happening there. Oh god. Oh god. I'm breaking the game. I am breaking the game. I am 100% breaking the game. I should not be doing this. I am 100% breaking the game. I just wanted to see if there's anything cool, but it's like, there's like iceberg under ice or glacier under glacier. Hircine will return in Morrowind soon. He didn't return in frickin' Skyrim Solstheim area. This is me when I lose a contact lens. Oh god, quiet. That is so relatable. I actually love that. So, yep, it was great. Quiet, how are you doing? How was RimWorld yesterday? I lurked a bit, but I really know jack shit. Like, as much as I've watched people play RimWorld, I understand next to nothing about what's happening at any given time. So, like, when I watch it, I'm just kind of sitting there, like, brain dead because I don't understand what's happening. But I hope you're doing well today, Quiet. It's good to see you. Suddenly you're in the Dark Souls 2 DLC. No, please, God, don't put me in the Horse Valley. For the love of God, I will do anything. The only survivor was a tamed rat. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh about that. It is funny, but... Could I get a shout out for How to Be Quiet? Really awesome person. He's been playing some Project Zomboid recently and some RimWorld. He's good peoples. Actually, if anything, some of you inadvertently have How to Be Quiet to thank for your addictions to Hydroneer. Because they were the first person that I watched play Hydroneer. And after watching Quiet play Hydroneer, I gifted it to Rube, who then went on to stream it, and then a whole fuck ton of people bought it or got gifted it because Rube streamed Hydroneer. So inadvertently, it's Quiet's fault because they were the first person I watched, and then because I watched them play Hydroneer, I gifted the game to Rube. So it's all Quiet's fault if you all have been playing Hydroneer. But yes, please go check out How to Be Quiet. Cool person. Never heard of it, but thank you. Yeah, now I own it too because it got gifted back to me. So that was like looking for a contact lens. Interesting, Nightcap Andrew. Well, hold your thoughts for a little bit longer because I thought we were probably going to get close to the end of Morrowind today or tomorrow. So hold your thoughts for just a smidge longer because I might be opening it up to like any quests or things that you all think I should go after, but not just yet. Hold just a little longer. DS2 Horse Valley is evil. It is 100%. Absolutely. RimWorld, let's build a community. And we're dead and we've resorted to cannibalism. Something breaks and then you scream into the void. It's so funny that you say that, Quiet, because I watched Rube play it. And yes, every time that his machine would break down and like he would have a giant clump of like materials, he'd be like, fuck. So you're absolutely correct.
It is an honor.
His teeth itch. I think that's what that guy just said.
My greetings to you. The creatures
You despawned every horse. I don't blame you, Doble, because DS2's Horse Valley was the worst thing on the face of the planet. It really was organic, 100%. So yeah, Quiet, you inadvertently got like, I don't even know how many people to play that game, like 15 plus, because I watched you play it. So so good job. You are a really good influencer, my friend. The Blood Moon prophecy is no more, and the skull live on. The time of Tharstan Heartfang is past, but the skull will remember him as a once great warrior who has fallen. He was a bitch and he was a werewolf, and y'all didn't know it. The prophecy has ended, the werewolves dwindle in numbers, the fire in the lake is no more, and the Horkers have begun to return to the island. You will be honored among the skull for your part you played in this. Okay, quick question. This is a pineapple question. Because obviously we go to the Skull Village in Skyrim's Solstime's DLC. So I don't remember because I didn't play Morrowind, so it wouldn't have really caught my attention. But do they mention like the hero from like a long time ago in that DLC, in the DLC for Skyrim? They do? That's cool. Because, like, that's not something I would have realized because I wouldn't have realized that that was something you did in Morrowind. So that's neat. I like that. Wow, I love the look of this game. No, stop mining, please, damn it. You can totally put influencer on your resume now. Good job. It does seem like such a chill game. I'm glad it's, like, not on a timer kind of situation, so... Yeah, I agree, Robco. Hi, Tyrandian. I would never murder horses. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we weren't just talking about Horse Valley and DS2, but they deserve to be murdered. Murdered. Hi, Tyrandian. How are you doing, Tyr? It's good to see you. Okay, yeah. I have heard whispers on the wind of the fate of Heartfang. He had been tempted by dark magic. Oh, so you know, you bitch. By dark magic and was corrupted by it. I can only hope that our next leader does not suffer the same fate. As for who the leader will be, only time will tell. You would be a good leader, I think, CD, but you are not scarred. While you be remembered with honor, you cannot lead. For now, I will guide the skull. That seems fair. Alright, bye. I gotta go finish Raven Rock and hopefully murder that one dude. Doble, thank you so much for another gifted sub to the community today. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you so much. Tyrandian. Well, you already had a horse emote because of the follower emotes at least. But thank you so much, Doble, for the gifted sub to Tyrandian. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Tyrandian, I'm glad you're doing well. You're doing plant things? Are you doing indoor plant things or outdoor plant things? How's Morrowind? I remember leveling by running into a wall overnight. That is accurate. You can level up your sneak and your athletics and stuff by just letting your character continue to run. Quiet. I've been enjoying the game like crazy. Oh, hey, this dude's out here. Nice. I have loved this game. We have 213 hours into it now, or a little bit longer. And it's just been a great game. I have been enjoying it. We are getting pretty darn close to wrapping it up. If we don't wrap it up today, we might wrap it up tomorrow. But I have become the head of like every faction except for the temple. I've already beat the main quest, the 2 expansions and their main storylines. So we've been doing a lot. The only thing I think I have left is Raven Rock. So we're gonna see if I can get that. There are a couple of quests that are in my quest log that are borked. So we'll just leave those. Are you still following me? Fine. I need hammers so that I can repair all my stuff. But honestly, I've loved the game. I've loved the game Quiet. I am looking forward to playing some other stuff though. We're gonna be hopping into Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC next, and we're also gonna be hopping into Lies of P for the first time. Both of those are first times. Among other things. We're also gonna play Evil Within as well. That'll be a first playthrough. We're just resting a couple times because just trying to see what happens with Raven Rock. I don't know how long I need to wait or if it already updated once. It might have given me a journal update while I was in that thing, so let's just keep going over to Raven Rock and see if they've got anything going on. Plus I can buy hammers there, so yeah. Oh yeah, Horse Fuck Valley is what I call it. Hated that place. I did not like it. Indoor plant things, ready for my outdoor plant things. Very nice. Yeah, because it's the spring. How's the little one doing? I know, Electric Man. If more had spawned around me, I would have freaked out again. But I figured we were good on the werewolves now. Oh wait, that wasn't it. It was this place was the, yeah. The trader. I'm a trader. Do you have hammers? Do you not actually have hammers? Oh fuck, are you serious? You don't have hammers? Sir, why the fuck don't you have hammers? I can give you glowing keys. This pedal didn't end up being worth anything. I swore because it was like at the top of that mountain that it was gonna be worth something, but it wasn't. Ooh, some herbs and tomatillos. Nice. Tomatillos. I said tillos. I keep wanting to say sleep brain. Sick brain. Sick brain is killing me. Sell, Jesus. Well, that's exciting, Tier. I hope all the preparation work goes well. Wait, I need to talk to you. Where am I going? Hi. Assignment? Yes, I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something has gone horribly wrong with Cellar Vvardenfall, and I need you to tend to him immediately. I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is that he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see if you can settle him down. He's probably still in there. Wait, what bar? We have a bar here? Is this a bar? Wait, what? Is this a bar? This is not mine. Is this a bar? Who the fuck are you? Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you to do? Please don't hurt my husband. Okay, I'll try not to. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? Oh, goodness, Tier. That's exciting. I don't really have much of a green thumb. Maybe you'll have to teach me one day. Because they're old, Irk, and they have problems with alt-tabbing. That is correct, E Blackbird. We will be doing Among Us and Halo on April 27th. I just don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old, tired of feeling useless, but I just don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him. Whatever you do, if he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. Okay, that's probably good to know. Hello, Pablo. Under sun and sky, we greet you warmly, Pablo. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. I suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well, then let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. If I'm going to die, then I'm going out with a bang. He does decent stamina damage, considering.
You will die.
I need to go get hammers so that I can fix my armor. We'll see, though. I'm sorry, Irk. I don't know what to tell you. I guess it depends on the game that you're playing. You can probably find a patch or a mod for it. I have a mod for Oblivion so that it doesn't crash when I tab out. I probably could, Fnog. That would be terrible, though. Is this the husband you were asked not to hurt? Yes, Estelle. This is him. Can't keep swinging. Too tired. Just fight me, okay? Come on. Aw. What's up, dude? What's going on? That hurts only my feelings. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm too tired. Just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Just tell them you had no choice, that you had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore. Goodness. Why would you want to die? Why? Look at me. I'm an old man. My health is failing. I'm no use in the mines, and I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed. Don't you see? That's no way for a man to die. What about your wife, dude? What the fuck? My wife will be better off without me. She clearly doesn't think that. God, what are these thoughts, dude? We need to get you to a therapist. Better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What, you think you know better? This isn't your only option. I suppose you're going to try and tell me that my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Dralora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? I won't. You're right, you're right. I took all of that to do that, so... Well, we are the Nerevarine. We have many skills, including listen to people's troubles, Jason, and helping them, so... He convinced you? That didn't take much to sell. Damn. You're right, you're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll try to look on the bright side from now on. Wow, we convinced him very quickly otherwise, though. As quickly as the cell was going to kill him, as quickly as I was able to convince this guy not to be a downer. It's snowing again. No thanks, we have plenty here already. You have a mini greenhouse inside? Oh, that's so cool, Tyrandian. Do you have any pictures of that in Hyper's Discord? I don't know that I've ever seen it. Wow, look at this cute, cool bar we've got now. Hello. Hello, people. Oh, hi. Well, hello there, CD. You don't look like one of the natives, and I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vvardenfall. Perhaps you're a mercenary. I'm here to do some research myself. Please join me for a drink. Okay. What up? I'm going over my notes. I'm here on Solstein doing some research. Yes, research on the Falmer. Some call them snow elves, though I find that designation a gross oversimplification. You see, according to Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters, blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile, wriggling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend, an insulting and absurd notion, if there ever was one. Here, please, have another drink. Oh, shit. I was just... research... There. Fuck's sake. Absurd notion. The Reeklings, the snow elves of legends? Preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then they just faded away. They bred with the other elf races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. It's very likely that the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. CD, your glass is almost empty. Why is this person trying to get me drunk? Don't care.
The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind?
Research. Absurd notion. Elven ancestry. Why did I commit to the bit of drinking every time he gave me a drink? I have long believed that I, a Thelor, have the blood of a Falmer flowing through my veins. I'm on a journey of self-discovery, CD. I wish to know who I am and where I come from. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I'm a noble, not an adventurer. That's why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer to do some more of the physical work. Another drink? Yep. Listen, CD, you seem an able sort. I mean, I just put back 5 Cyrodiilic brandies, or 4. Sick brain, I think it was 4. And you did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Sounds intriguing. What do you have in mind? I need you to investigate Solstein's ancient sites, burial burrows, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what information they hold? Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, and whatever else you need. If you find any solid evidence of Falmer, bring them back here. Oh god. I found this thing here. Does it help? Oh lord, I don't know that I've found anything that relates to Falmer. Maybe I have and I've forgotten. I feel like I would have recognized it though. Interesting. Okay. Why the long face? Good effing morning. Is that a exaggerated sad morning or is that a happy morning, Violet Derp? I can't tell through written language. Hi R2D2, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I could go on a murder hobbit spree. That kind of sounds like fun.
I'm all ears.
I'm just gonna go kill Uncle Crassus is the very last thing I do before wrapping up this playthrough.
I'm listening.
That is what I'm gonna do. Full disclosure, he will die before I exit this game. What's up, Martha Zopha Shizzle? How are you doing, John? Good to see you. You vote murder spree? Somehow I'm not surprised. I bet most of my chat are bloodthirsty. God damn it, I missed that one. I did say murder hobbit spree. Murder hobo spree. Eric, I don't know if you've been in here. I wasn't feeling good this morning. Sick brain. Sick brain don't process so good. R2D2, I'm glad that you're chilling. You've accomplished 2 IRL missions this morning, so a legit good morning. I'm glad to hear it. Good job, Violet Derp, on whatever you got finished that you wanted to do. I'm happy for you. Murder spree. How fast can I kill an entire town of people? Apparently you all have murder on the mind, Luna. What is going on, chat? Are you all feeling okay? Welcome back, Luna. Oven roasted garlic cashews. Oh my goodness, that sounds lovely. I hope you enjoy. Main character goes to Whiterun, takes out sword and saves. Oh no. I do that a lot. You can tell instantly when I'm about to murder somebody. I haven't yet, John. I haven't yet. We've been talking about it a lot, obviously, because there's a lot of Bethesda fans around here, but I will watch it soon-ish. I probably would have just not even watched it, but I know people are expecting me to watch it at this point, so I will watch it. Rube's probably already watched the whole thing.
Good grief. It smells like Grandpa Goat and garlic sauce in here.
What? You don't have any repair hammers either? You've not watched the whole thing? Okay, that means you've already started watching it. Go ahead and watch it. I'll get to it one of these days. You go ahead and watch it. Because that makes me less than want to watch it. I'll just have him repair everything. There, you repaired Wraithguard and Sunder. But why the hell do you not have hammers either? Alright, now let me go back to, what's his nuts? I just came all the way here to try to get hammers, so. No, it's okay. You go ahead and watch it. You go ahead and watch it. Easy. I know, right, Asel? Seriously. They're salty and delicious? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Eric. No, my brain no worky so good. And yeah, I definitely still feel illish. No, I'm not testing him. He can just watch it. You guys know I don't really watch that many shows or movies in the first place. Thank you. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been in your right to do so. You've shown great compassion, and I will reward that. Something has happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike any we've seen before. There's some sort of ice in there that they can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live in the south of where Harstrad and Isled rivers meet. Go talk to one of them, Grorin, and see if they can tell you anything. He's some sort of outcast from the Nord society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides, south of the stone bridge that crosses it. I'm assuming it's that one house, right? Right there. Okay, we'll find out. Right, he cares so little. It's back to us again. No, I just don't dedicate a lot of time to watching shows and movies. So if somebody wants to watch something, I don't even know when I'd get to it, so. The last time I had to use levitate? I didn't have to use it, but I used it a little bit ago to look at the glacier, and then it looked like I was breaking the game. Aw, thanks, John. But you can watch the Fallout show. I'm sure that's probably more entertaining. Wait. Okay, I was like, I hope I'm killing the right person. Who the fuck is this? Hi, I killed that person. Hello? You are not here to hurt us? Then perhaps you're different from the rest. You seek knowledge of Stalrim. So this is where you get the Stalrim pickaxe, probably. So. Oh yeah. No, I still use levitate from time to time. If it's like going up a mountain, that still is much easier than trying to jump up it. So, yeah. Then perhaps you're different, blah, blah, blah. Stalrim, you're not the first to seek it. Outsiders like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us, but they get nothing. The Skull give them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. The Skull considers Stalrim to be holy. During the Great War with the Dark Elves, many heroes fell in battle. Some could not be returned to Skyrim and were buried here. Great magics were worked on their tombs to protect their belongings from grave robbers and their corpses from worse things. Energy was drawn from the land itself, and our heroes were encased in tombs of ice. That ice is Stalrim. Cool. We learned that Stalrim could be forged much like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The Skull are too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe and use it to chip off a piece of Stalrim and bring a piece back to me. Okay. I think the closest Stalrim is this way, so. Nice. But the jumpies are a lot of fun, Violet Dirt. I love the jumpies. It makes traversing the land a lot more fun. I kill everyone. I don't usually take that approach. Keep trying to click the blue words? Wait, what do you mean, Violet Dirt? Jumpies make me go nyum. Nyum. What are you playing right now, Rube? Nyum. Oh, and my dialogues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I might have to use the levitate. Violet Dirt. There we go. Aha. There it is. You were trying Victoria 3 from Humble Choice. I don't think it's my jam, though. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not your jam. I did not mean to do that. You don't have to mine it like you do in Skyrim. It's a weird looking pickaxe. Looks cool, but it's weird looking at the same time. Oh, that's nice, Violet Dirt. Numbers go vroom, and else it is avoid emptiness. What, Fiffy? What? What you got going on over there? Wee. Wee. Oh, goodness, John. Yeah, Llama just sent me over, I don't even know how many keys, like 20 or so that I can add to my giveaway list for St. Jude's streams. So I gotta add those to my list so that they're available. Oh, Victoria. Thanks, Fiffy. Shoom. It's like a geopoliticals trade sim. The war feels a bit odd. Gotcha. I don't know anything about Victoria. Goodness. Okay, gotcha, Rube. No, I'm pretty sure it's a lot bigger in Skyrim. Me, Blackbird. I could be wrong. Somebody can correct me if I am, but... Oop. Hi. Stalrim. Stalrim. You have some of it? I shall not take it from you. That you are willing to bring it as proof is enough. Now that I know, they misspelled there. You can be trusted. You may come to us anytime, and we will construct your armor and weapons. Speak to Einar and Hyder. They will do these things for you with my blessing. Cool. Hello. Stalrim. Ooh. Helm. Oh goodness, okay. Hello? Ooh, war axe would be nice. Nice. Okay, that's cool and fun. I like that. I'll have to come back and get them. I like the games where the numbers go up but don't go down. Oh goodness. Economies do fluctuate. Yeah, I like using the Stalrim armor too, you Blackbird. I'm curious to see what it looks like in this game. But it'll take a while to get it all. Too bad you don't get the pickaxe a lot sooner, because I've obviously already, you know, explored Solstheim. So I'd have to try to go back and, like, find all the places to get it. He did know death was near. He just thought it was my death. In reality, it was his own. Hello, Galactic. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. You forged an important bond here, CD. It's clear to see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they've asked. Tell them any more Stalrim you find. Or take them anywhere. Gosh, brain. Jesus. Better that we get control of it before Carnius does. That's fair. Do you want me to go into the mine then? Okay, I'll do that here in a second. I want to go into the mine. Hi, cool streamer and goated Souls player. I'm not a goated Souls player. I haven't even beat Gale yet. I do want to call out that it has been at least 2.5 hours that I've had Morrowind open, and we have not had a single cracking issue in the audio. So, yay! Yay. Also, thanks to PJs and Merilith for doing the research on the GPU, so for this system, because it does seem to be working properly, which is amazing. So yay. Yeah, Doble, so I played Dark Souls 3 SL1 2 years ago, and I beat the main game. I did any %, and the only boss I hadn't done in the main game was Nameless King, and I didn't touch the DLCs. Well, like 2 weeks ago, not even 2 weeks ago, it was like a week ago, Llama started playing SL1, and he wanted to see my build, and I still had the character, so I booted up my character, and I showed him my build, and we discovered that I was using a deep rune, or deep gem, versus a dark gem. And so once we figured that out, I was just like sitting on the game, and I'm like, I want to try Nameless King again. So then I started fighting Nameless King. And then I beat Nameless King. And I'm like, cool, I've done the entire base game SL1. I want to keep going. Since then, I've beat Grave Tender, I've beaten the Demon Prince, I've beaten Half-Light, and then I'm currently on Gale right now. I only have Gale, Frida, and Midir left. And so I want to finish the complete SL1 run. So the other day, I streamed a little bit of it just for shits and giggles. Gale is one of my all-time favorite fights from like any Soulsborne game. So like I'm enjoying it. I didn't want to stop playing then. Like the other day when I was streaming it, I didn't want to stop playing last night. It was like 12:30 in the morning, and or at night, and I was still playing it and wanted to keep playing it. But yeah, so I'm currently working on Gale. Really? He gave you Nightmare? He is one of my favorite bosses. And what's funny is up to this point, I haven't fought him very much because I didn't find him like a very difficult boss. And I know everybody finds different bosses difficult in Soulsborne games. But Gale was never a difficult fight for me, but I always loved his fight, like adored his fight. But I never learned it that well because I never fought him for that long. So now I'm playing Gale, but I love his fight so much. So... You just added years to the life of that PC. I guess so, Rube. But that's good because like the whole point of fixing this PC is to do the dual stream setup, and this is the PC you're going to be using when you're here. So like for this to be working perfectly, that's great because you will need to be able to stream and be able to play stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Blackbird. There's some people who can't get past Gundyr, so for you to have gotten past the first boss is a great thing. That's true, Merilith, that's true. But I did want it to be an actual improvement, not just a replacement of the 2080 Ti, especially since we clearly had audio encoding issues with it, and it was also dying, so... But I appreciate the help that you and PJs did in researching what would fit into that case. Because that was like the biggest struggle and the biggest challenge is to make sure that this could use the power properly, one, and then also that it could fit because Alienware is a piece of shit. So you guys did a lot of the heavy lifting in confirming what could actually work in this system, and so far it is, so thank you. Do you want to continue? Yes or no? You're my favorite boss, Galactic. There are a lot of people you probably know in your life that's a better boss than me, we'll be honest. All hail in the cider hall. Yes, agreed. Oh, really, Doval? Yes, I love Gale's sights. Love it. It did fit. I was a little worried because one of the plastic pieces that held up the other GPU wouldn't fit in there when I put that one in, but it didn't need it, so it's fine. Aw, Galactic, you're too sweet. How are you today? Did you say how you were doing? I'm sorry, I've been a little sick this morning and my brain is... So if I did read how you were doing, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Hello. I don't have to guard that room anymore, Falco said so. Oh, okay. Bye. They said something about Stalrum, so there should be Stalrum here. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, this mine is huge.
You seem like very good company.
Thanks. I try. Most days. Actually, do I? This is a massive mine. Water. I do have water. How's the bit? Hang on. Let's test this bitrate thing that we were talking about, right? How fast can I go in here and try to break the bit rate on the stream? Okay, jumping may not be the best option. I'm not that fast because I'm not as fast as I want to be to test the bit rate, but before the bit rate was struggling when I was running really fast through mines. They're always going to be a bit awful, but it's better than it was. A lot better than it was. I'm trying to keep an eye on that screen. It looks better than it did by quite a bit. I can still see some droppage, but that's way better than it was before. Cool. Improvements. Shrink. Okay, well apparently that was the only one down here. I was expecting more. Hooky. Hooky. Goodness. Drink. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay, sorry Galactic. I just... brain. I hope you're enjoying food, and I'm glad you're well. Gotcha, organic. Yeah, that kind of stuff scares me. Oh, that's fun, you Blackbird. I hope you find a really pretty dress. That's good, Rube. Thank you for confirming. I do have the boots of blinding speed. Blinded skooma, I like that. Oh goodness, I'm not the person to answer that question, you Blackbird, so I'll let somebody else take care of that. Hi 99, how are you doing today? I saw that you were on some more Jusant, I think is how you say it. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but I saw you on more of that today. Are you still enjoying it? Good to see ya. Well, granted, when you do say wedding dress, it would imply that it's you. Dress for a wedding would probably be how I would have said it, but fair. Get me back out of here. It's a long walk. True. But if you're quick reading... Finished it this morning. Very nice. How long did it take you to beat? Like, how long did it take you in general? It was great, and the ending was quite beautiful. It looks really cute. Hello, Rob King of Plants. Thank you very much for the 55 Wheeze bits. How are you doing today? Morrowind's going well. We've finished the main quest for Blood Moon, and we're kind of wrapping up some other secondary quests like the East Empire stuff. So I think we'll be done with like all the main stuff that I wanted to get done with Morrowind today, and then we'll open up the floodgates for anything people think I should go and look at or something. So, but not yet. Hold just a little longer. Because we are still doing some stuff before I go and find if there's anything else I want to do. But that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. About 5 or 6 hours. Not too bad, but still a lovely experience. That's good to know. Good to keep in mind. Yeah, I did remember seeing it. And like the more I looked at the art, I was like, oh, I totally remember the trailer for this. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm glad you had a good review of it. So I'll definitely check it out in the future. But I'm glad. A cell, good lord. Oh my god, Marilyn. You guys are cracking me up. The Naked Nords. What did I say I was gonna start calling them? Norkids? It's like the Norkids are here. Okay, I have an urgent job for you, CD. I hope you don't have anything else going on because this needs to be taken care of immediately. This report needs to be over to Carnius's hands in 5 hours' time, and you're going to deliver it to him. Okay. I don't have time to explain. Just take it and get going. Head straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else. Now go. Okay. Okay. I'm going, Chief. I got you. Oh, shit. Nope. I'm going. 5 hours' time. I got this. Oh, maybe. Eh. Go, go, go. You may draw the line there. Are you sure, Sal? Are you sure? Wee. Jumpies. Oh my god, Rob. Y'all are silly. Goodness. Wait, he's not here. Hang on, what? Hello? Are you here to see Carnius? I'm afraid he's not in right now. Oh, and he'll be so disappointed that you were unable to deliver that report on time. What? The factory had a good amount of business to attend to today, I believe. He's out looking at prospective expansion sites today. Somewhere on the eastern coast of the island, I think. East of that big rock arch, you know, the one with the tomb at the base. Your journal has been updated and you've set off a trap. I'm glad they told me that. You have set off a trap. You have triggered a trap. Wait, single Pringle issue? What does that mean? Also, if it's a double wedding. We can workshop if we need to. Good lord, y'all. Somewhere on the eastern coast. East of the Big Rock Arch. Okay.
Yes. Did you want something?
Oh dear, did I forget to mention the little problem we're having with that trap? Oh, I do hope that doesn't slow you down too much, but I'm afraid there's nothing more I could do for you. Excuse me. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. What? I've been slow for too long this game, sir. You can't get me.
What did I do to deserve this?
Oh, dang, I was hoping that's fine. I don't know. When I talked to him, it set off a trap, according to the game. No. Oh, come on. Give me enough magic. Oh, it did right as I got in the fucking water. Ah! Arch, something. This? No, yes, no, maybe? No, I don't know. Eastern coast. Meh. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't even know if I'm still supposed to do this in 5 hours. Also, there was a trap or something. I don't know. Rock arch? I don't see a rock arch anywhere. Eastern coast, rock arch. Said something about a... Arrived at the fort, but Carnius is not here. I've been told he can be found along the coast, east of a large rock formation and burial tomb. I'll need to hurry if I'm to give him the report in time. That's a dog. That's a bear. East coast somewhere. I don't know where this guy is. I got a feeling I'm not gonna find him in time. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking exactly. It said arch something. But there's like a lot of archways and then tombs, so I don't know. I probably already missed it. Oh, nope, here we are. Just kidding. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? What is it, deputy? There's a report. It's urgent. I don't know what it is. Huh, well, I must say I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well, deputy. Let Falco know I've received it.
I've got a bone for you. Come and get it. You chose Falco.
That is very forward of you, sir. What's it, derpy? Are you calling me a derp, Rob King of Plants? What the heck? Well, I did it. I made it in time. I did it. I ran so fast, guys. You never knew Llama's emote would be used so many times for running all the way through Morrowind, right? We were actually talking about it yesterday and how that emote can be used for so many things. I love it. I did it. I delivered the port on time like a good little deputy. A derpity. I'm a good little derpity. I did it. I did it. I did it. There's a naked person. I did it. What are you horsing around for, Kyron? Hi, I did it. What? The report takes priority over everything right now. Make sure it gets delivered on time. You got it to him? On time? Excellent. I was sure he created that deadline out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work. You bought us some more time. Yay. Good. I'm glad. I did not get it. Estelle, I'm sorry. The only Falco I know is Falco from Star Fox. If you'd have made a joke based off of that, I would have had it. You mostly use it in situations that involve running. Really? You don't say. I'm sure people have, Violet Derp. I'm sure people have. Because I'm no stranger to what people think it means. But it came from humble beginnings. Because I am a humble person. Hi Moose, how are you doing today? This guy is judging me. He's judging everyone, Quiddy. He's judging our souls. Speaking of which, how was No Rest for the Wicked? I was watching you last night for quite a while. I mean, I watched the whole 401 run, but I started fighting Gale. I did not beat him yet. I got him to phase 3 2 more times, but I have not beaten him yet. But yeah, I was doing that while I was watching your run. It was fun to watch the Bloodborne speedrun. Like I said, I have watched a lot of Bloodborne playthroughs, mostly first and mostly BL4s. So I've only ever watched one other Bloodborne speedrun. It was really fun to watch, so thanks for streaming that. You'll get him. I will kick that guy's ass one of these times. Honestly, like, I feel like I would be upset if I killed him too quickly, though, because I love his boss fight so much. It's so silly to say that. I'm like, I want to beat him because it's going to be an incredible feeling when I beat him, but at the same time, I'm okay continuing to fight him. It makes no sense, but it's so true. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. I had a chance to play No Rest for the Wicked, but I haven't played it yet. That sounds weird. I have a key for it, but I haven't played it yet, so... But I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard some good things, I've heard some bad things, and it sounds like they've already taken a lot of constructive criticism from, like, people playing it on some things that they're gonna change. But, like, I think people like the general idea of it, so I'm glad that you were enjoying it. Alright, let's see if this guy will stop judging me now. Now that the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things. Perhaps you've noticed the increase of spriggans around here lately. Not really. I'm not sure what's going on, but they seem to be gravitating towards the cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, future plans for expansion demand that we remove those trees. Okay. They seem to come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now, and there will probably be more soon. When it looks like you've beaten them all, find Unel Loran. Odds are he's in the bar. Okay. Go beat the shit out of Spriggans. Got it. On my way. Pablo, I'm glad somebody got a Cells joke. Because I probably wouldn't hear the end of it. It is funny as hell. And it's like, it came from SpongeBob. Because I was playing Subnautica. And I'm like, a pineapple under the sea. Like, that's all it came from. It wasn't meant to be anything else. But I do love that Liz uses pineapple as the safe word, the key word, whatever you want to call it. The word. I like how they're coming from the town. Like, we need to keep this town safe from Spriggans, but they're all coming from the town. Liz uses pineapple. I was watching her play Elden Ring yesterday. It was so funny. Rare called me out yesterday. She's like, the places that I see you talk the most are always like Soulsborne playthroughs. I'm like, yeah. 'Cause that's what I like watching the most. I like watching first playthroughs or challenge runs of Soulsborne games the most on Twitch. Always have something to talk about in them. Like experiences or whatever. They've infiltrated. It's probably just a coincidence. Sure. Hey, I did it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to the guy in the bar. I wasn't paying attention. Who does live in a pineapple under the sea? Well, clearly not SpongeBob, because that's a fictional character. Rube, we'll have to introduce you to some SpongeBob. I have the first 3 seasons on DVD.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Cyrodiil?
What up? Spriggans, dig on! We still can't cut down the grove of trees. Wait, what? Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie. That's my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building orders until the trees are gone. Maybe if you could get at the roots or something. But we have to do that from underground. They've got to be a way underground, too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know. I'd ask the workers in the mine about it, but, well, you know, it's dark down there. Are you saying I have to go through the mine to get...
I'm listening.
Dude, I think I'm supposed to go through the mine. Can you give me any more information? No. Yeah, I guess I am going through the mine then, because... Told me that the colonists have tried cutting down the trees to no avail. He guessed that something could be done if I had access to the roots, but believes them to be too far underground for him to dig down to them. Okay, I guess I will try to go through the mine. I didn't remember seeing any roots, but maybe it's advanced. You take that back. Wait, what did I take back? Oh, SpongeBob being a fictional character? Fine, SpongeBob is real. Patrick is real. Squidward is now my spirit animal. I used to hate Squidward. I didn't hate Squidward, but I used to not feel sympathy for Squidward, but now I'm an adult who has to deal with adult things and annoying people, and Squidward is now my spirit animal. Yes, Rube, I've got 3 seasons of SpongeBob on DVD. I can't wait to introduce you to SpongeBob SquarePants. What's up, Gusty? How are you doing? The original seasons were the best. What's up, hey? How are you? I've seen a documentary on Nickel. Oh, God. Oh, God, Pablo. That could go many different directions, to be honest with you. I am not touching that one. I have heard of a most recent documentary. I have not seen it. That's going to be a wild ride. It's gonna be great. You'll love SpongeBob. And then you can finally understand all my SpongeBob references I use all the time. I think he's a good guy. I understand Squidward's mindset now. Oh wait, did I go? I didn't go here last time. I wonder if this is where the roots are gonna be. Hey, look at that. Wait, what? What do I do? Do I, like, light them on fire? What do I do? Oh, okay. I just have to let... Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, can I burn them? Can I do something to them? No, I just have to let them know. That's fine. I'm glad you're doing well, Gusty. It's a beautiful day. Do you have any outdoor plans then? If it is a beautiful day, might I recommend a nice stroll to the park? Have a nice barbecue or a picnic? Barbecue. I should probably check that meat in the kitchen and see how it's thawing, because I'm going to make some beef stroganoff for dinner tonight. Who's coming over for some beef stroganoff, chat? I got you. Because whenever I just cook for me, I have an insane amount of leftovers. I will be happy to share. Me too. I also identify with Squidward now that I'm a grown-up. Yeah. I'm always like, Squidward's so grouchy. What the fuck, man? And now I'm an adult and I'm like, okay, I understand. Welcome to living alone. I've been living alone for like 8 months now. Plus, I used to do that before my ex. Well, I will have a wonderful companion this summer with me. So, at least when I cook. I don't know, maybe Rube won't want my cooking. He's already trying to get me to eat healthy things. He's like all veggies, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna starve. I gotta plug in my mouse real quick. I'll cook delicious foods for us. It's all gonna be vegetables. Hey, I hope you're doing well today, though. It's good to see you. Good grumpy guy. That's true. He's never that bad. But as a kid, I'm like, why is he always so grumpy? Me. Can you take me to... Okay, yes, I can. More... What is it called? Escort missions. Yay. I haven't gotten enough of those in Morrowind yet. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I got shit to do, places to be, people to murder. Now I gotta remember how I got to that place. Oh god, a cell. That sounds terrible. I'm not gonna just give you a plate of vegetables, honestly. He's gonna give me a plate of vegetables and like a tiny sliver of meat. He's gonna be like, can't leave until you eat all your vegetables. It's gonna be like childhood all over again, and then I'm just gonna be like, no. I guess that'll be a surefire way for me to lose weight. Come on, buddy. Is it this way? Yeah, it was this way. I'm glad there's a marker on the map for the door, at least. That makes it easier to find again. Ah, he's an English muffin. Wait, Rube is British, cooking delicious food? I mean, the only thing I've had from him has been breakfast, which was eggs, bacon, and potatoes. So that was good. That sounds like a not fun facty Blackbird. Yes, exactly, Luna. Same. No, I'm gonna do meals you like with added veg on the side so we can try some different ideas and see if you like stuff. God, I feel like such a little kid right now. Well, if this is the right place, maybe there's something I can do about it. If these roots are drinking from the pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall, but I'd need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I'll need at least 5 of them. I doubt you'll find any on Solstein, but you can probably dredge them up someplace more civilized. Really? Fine. Bitter green petals, eh? No problem. I'm sorry. That's Arcane Armory. That's not my call. Raven Rock must grow. I actually don't mind QTEs, but I agree with the other two, Asal. I only don't like escort missions if the AI is not good. QuickTime events is what that stands for, you Blackbird. QuickTime events. So if you've ever watched me play Detroit Become Human, Most of the actions in that are QuickTime events, as an example. Bit of green, bit of green, bit of green, bit of green. Bit of green, bit of green, bit of green. Bit of green. You only have 3? Yeah. Okay. Shenmue. I never played that game, Estelle. I know that they did, what, a collection of Shenmue 1 and 2 on PS4 at one point, if I'm not mistaken. I never played it. You adored that game? A lot of people seem to. I know whenever they announced the, like, re-release, people were very excited. But I never played it. I don't even know if I own it. I feel like I did, maybe, buy it. I'm not sure. I am not sure, my friends. Oh, that's weird. Oh. That's really weird. Rube, I had like sent you a message at one point. I don't even know what that was. Huh? The message that I just sent said it didn't send yesterday, that just sent. So that wasn't me responding to either of the messages you just sent me. That was delayed response that it never sent yesterday, but I don't even know when I was I don't know. That's why I was so confused. Sorry, 1 second, chat. There we go. There's my real answer.
Searching for special tools.
I don't think Bloodlines 2 will be coming out. No. The gentleman is still working on the game itself. Get rid of all of these things. I don't want them in my inventory. I'm just cleaning up my inventory a little bit. Honestly, I'm probably never gonna go find that, so I'm just gonna put it in here. Oh, I put this, not spear, I put that other thing in there. Whoops, I forgot about that. Yeah. Didn't realize this was still counting as weight for me too. I do need some hammers. I may as well keep that with me, which is 20. I still need 2 more petals. I guess I could just wait and see if her inventory resets, but I did need hammers anyway, so it's fine that I came out here. I probably didn't need 10 hammers, but that's okay. We're good. Anywho. Oh! Estelle, forgive me. Sick brain, sleepy brain, whatever you want to call my state of brain right now. When you said Bloodlines 2, I was only thinking of the game that Rube and I played, which is The Bloodline. That was made by that indie developer who's still working on it actively. Not Bloodlines 2 as in Vampire Masquerade. I am struggling today. Good lord. Right, yes, that game. My brain is not functioning today. I'm really struggling. I told you my brain is not firing on all cylinders.
What can I do for you?
This is what happens when I get sick. I can't think correctly. I'm not going to go to bed. No. But I should have known what you meant. Like any other day, Estelle, I would have known exactly what you were talking about. But that's just. Oh god. I fell back asleep when you guys were playing. Whatchamacallit? Oh, did you not get more? When you all were playing Crusader Kings, I just fell back asleep. Because I didn't feel good.
Greetings.
It's fine. I feel fine.
Greetings,
Brain is
Cyrano.
just
What
foggy.
can I do for you?
Different. Yes, different. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find these bitter green things that I need. That's what I'm doing right now. For anybody wondering why I'm just jumping around everywhere. I don't. No. It's not you. It's the lady downstairs. You, I think. You actually don't have. Is it the other lady that sells? Oops. Shit, you don't have bitter greens either? I don't want to go to Vivek. I don't want to go to Vivek. Shit. Okay. Let's see real quick.
Well, I find myself.
You require my immediate aid. What do you mean? What are you what? Bloodline 2 indeed had a most rocky development, and the game changed hands many times, but I'm very much looking forward to it as well. Big nostalgia there for me. I've never played the original Luna. Since I've only been gaming on PC for about 4.5 years now, I've slowly started playing some PC exclusive games. So I've never actually played Vampire Masquerade. I know a lot of people said I think that I would still enjoy it. So I do wanna try it. Eating your veggies will help your immune system. Rob King Plans, who asked you? Would it help if I explained all the reasons that sick brain isn't allowed? Yes. Go to town, Violet Derp. I want to hear it. Right, Jason? Nobody wants to go to Vivek. Who actually wants to go to Vivek? And if you do want to go to Vivek, why the fuck do you want to go to Vivek? I'm hearing sad with Mora. I know there's a alchemy person here, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alchemy person.
You seem like
I'm great company, thank you. We're good. Yeah, get wrecked, Violet Derp, I know. And that's exactly why I did it. Elder Totoro, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Thank you again for the gifted sub yesterday. That was very kind of
there's
you.
no time for talk now. Go.
Oh my god, Vivek was so terrible, Irk. Vivek was terrible. Sorry, I meant to mute. It makes me sad. That's all I've got. I mean, that is a reason, so I appreciate you proposing a reason. Why do you hate me? What the fuck? It was a 34 to this lady. Yay! I'm buying a total of 6, so that way I don't fuck up. But how are you doing today, Elder Totoro? It's good to see you. You can love that city as much as you want. I will let you love Vivek. I don't love Vivek. That is a difference. Hello, Starling Nice. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing? It says, halt! You've broken the law by being too awesome. Pay your fine, wonderful streamer. Damn it, what's my wonderful fine? You know what? I've got maracas to shake. Does that work? That's all I've got. Welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm dealing kind of with sick brain right now, so I swear I'm usually a little bit more coherent and, like, I don't know, maybe more pulled together than I am today. Let me tab out first. Let me get to a spot where I can tab out real quick and say hi to everybody coming in. But welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What brings you my direction? How was your stream? All of that good jazz. Let me tab out and scroll up real quick here. Excuse me. That's what I've heard, Luna. I've heard it's really, really good and truly revolutionized the way that narrative games work. So I would love to play it, because obviously I'm okay going back to games, but I just haven't played Bloodlines yet. So, hi, Cappuccino. How are you doing? I'm going to say hi to everybody first
Is
before
CD
you
really
slander
more coherent normally? Sidehan.
Maybe. 99! Hello, did you bring the friends with you? Is that what you did? And I said hello. I know you've been here. Brain. Umbra, Valor, how are you doing today? Twinned Newt, how are you doing? DeBunny, how are you? Starling Nice, of course, hello, welcome in. How are you all doing today? It's so good to see you all. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. Right now we're conquering Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and everybody convinced me to go back and play this, and I've put over 215 hours in it. It's been an incredible journey. I've been enjoying it. We are close to wrapping up this playthrough. We're going to be on to Lies of P for the first time. We're going to check out Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC for the first time, and we're also going to tackle Evil Within and the Mass Effect series. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's some of what you'll see on this channel in the upcoming months. We also like having community days. We also check out indie titles. We do a little bit of everything around here. So that's just the spiel on me. Happy to have you all. If you do have a favorite game or game series or genre and you'd like to chat about it, I am all for it. Elder Totoro says they're doing fine. You just had a busy day today. Now you're just relaxing? Well, that's what you should do on the weekend, my friend. So I hope you get some good relaxation. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Let me scroll down and see who I've got. Let's see here. Oh, well, thank you, Starling Nice, for taking a chance and bringing people over here. Yes, 99 has been nothing but a sweetheart since I met them, I think it was about a week and a half ago now. So thank you for taking a chance and bringing your community over here. How is Coral Island? I have that on my wish list. I haven't played that yet. I've played like Stardew Valley. I haven't played the new update yet though. And I've played some similar things like that. But how are you enjoying it? Let's see here. Cappuccino Boy, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. I'm usually a little more coherent, okay? I'm dealing with sick brain right now. Sick brain doesn't work so well. Stream was fun. We started by working on emote commissions. Oh, that's cool. So you do art as well. Very nice. Then played the butts off of Coral Island. Well, that's neat. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you do want to share some more information about what all you get up to over there, feel free to dump some Starling nice lore on us. And if you would like to mention when next you're going live, then my community will know when they can find you next. But thank you so much. 99, thank you very much for the recommendation. I appreciate that. Holy heckers. Umbra Valor says, howdy doody. I have a good friend that always says howdy doody, and I literally read it in their voice when I see that. I'm doing pretty well, Umbra. I'm unfortunately a little sick this morning. My brain's kind of foggy. I had like a stuffy nose and I've been coughing a bit. So I'm hoping it's just weather changing and not bad, but welcome in. How are you? If you want more Morrowind, I could do Tamriel Rebuilt. However, I'm going to, Pablo, at a later date. I've already decided I'm going to, but I'm going to play some other stuff first because I do want to get to some other games as much as I'm in loving Morrowind. And thank you, Twin Newt. I really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous unless I've seen you speak in chat, then I'm more than happy to say hello. So thank you. Or say hello. I'm more than happy to say thank you. Hello, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Starling, for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time around here, and I do truly appreciate you taking a chance and bringing some people over here. So thank you so much for that. Skin Bones, I am having an awesome Saturday. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's very fun. You love it a lot. How many hours do you have in it? And sorry, I'll play 20 questions with new people that come in here. So if you do need a raid and run, Get you some food, get you some relaxation, or de-screen. Please take care of yourself because I will ask so many questions. But you won't say much about the game because of spoilers, but it's great. Well, thank you for protecting me from the spoilers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the sick brain is, I'm my comprehension level has not been good today. So if I miss something in chat, I'm usually a community-oriented streamer. I like to talk with people as much as I like playing the story-based games and exploring the worlds and everything. So I try to read every message that I possibly can. I like to be engaging. If I miss something, if I miss saying hi, please just repeat saying hi or get my attention or something. I definitely want to make sure I get to know everybody. And thank you, Umbra, for the follow as well. Am I saying that correctly? I'm used to saying Umbra based off of the weapon that's in the games, but Umbra, I think I'm trying to pronounce that correctly. Aw, 99, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That is so darn generous of you to recommend this community, especially without New You. I appreciate
We make a
that.
special
Thank
treat just for
you.
you. Say low, right?
Wait, did I say this morning? I don't know, Cappuccino Boy. Thank you for Thank you for the resub this afternoon. How are you doing? Yeah, Umbra, I don't know what it was, but I woke up this morning, my head was kind of full, I had a stuffy nose, I was coughing, and like I feel a little bit drained, but I'm not like, I don't feel, there's like a difference when you know you're like really getting sick. And I'm not having that wave of feeling. I think it's just the weather changes and stuff, so. And Starly Nice is gonna be live next Wednesday. Recently added a giant Poto? What is a poto? I have no idea what that is, but what is that? But everybody go check out Starly Nice next Wednesday then. Is their next stream. Thank you again for that raid, I appreciate it. I only have 88 hours in the game somehow. It feels like I've played a lot more though. Hey, 88 hours is a decent chunk of time. I'm sure you will put even more into that if you've been enjoying it as much as you're telling me. 99 is such a wholesome person. I agree. I've only gotten to know them over the last week or so, and they've been nothing but super kind and nice, so we love to see it. And 99's being even more generous than they already have been by coming over here and gifting a sub to Twin Newt. 99, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Twin Newt. I appreciate that. Oh, good lord, Cappuccino Boy. Get out of here, you goober. How have you been doing, Cappuccino Boy? I know it's been a little while since your procedure stuff, but how are you doing? How are you recovering? How's everything feeling like that? Okay, your name is more pronounced like Umbra. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. I try to get people's names as correct as possible. Having grown up with my name being Sierra, spelled C-I-A-R-A, that has always gotten pronounced wrong over the course of my life. And now my username, I know it looks like Side, but it's actually CD because it's just my initials, my first two letters of my first and last name. So I try to get people's names correctly. I fail miserably a lot of the time, but I try to like find out what it is and then pronounce it correctly. So, goodness. It does a hanky squish. Okay, so what you're telling me is I'm gonna have to go find out. I see. 99 retaliates like crazy. Well, thank you so much. Luna says, lurk, my hands keep typing your kind words that I hear instead of cover a letter that I'm attempting to write. Alas, I must mute for a while. That's perfectly fine, Luna. I hope the cover letter typing goes well. It turns out great. Sorry. Oaken, good evening. How are you doing today? Pleasure to see ya. How has your Saturday been treating you? I hope everybody has been having a great weekend. If anybody has any plans for the rest of today or tomorrow, I'd love to hear them. I'm just going to be hanging out with you all, or anybody who is hanging around the weekends. I'm going to see if we can get through the rest of Morrowind. As much as I love it, we are getting close to the end, so. Hi, Lexidus. How are you? Yes, this is my first time ever playing Morrowind. It has been an incredible journey. We are 215 hours in now. We have cleared out the main map. We've cleared out and done Mournhold. We are currently working through Blood Moon, which we've done the main quest line now. We're working on Raven Rock, East Empire Company stuff. But yeah, the only faction I haven't maxed out yet was Temple. Everything else I've done 100%. So for having never played the game, I'm not using a guide or anything. Like, I know I'm not going to get a true completionist, but I'm trying to find as many things as I possibly can and experience them in the game. So it's been a really good time. I've loved it. I take it you've played a lot of Morrowind, Lexodus, or at least you're obviously familiar with it. Darn them giving you a promotion. I know, how dare they.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
You didn't miss a raid. You're here exactly when you mean to be, Lexodus. Well, happy to have you. You got plans with a couple of friends here in a little over 3 hours? That's fun, Umbra. Anything super exciting? You guys gonna go see a movie, hang out, play some video games? What you gonna do? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me, but just making conversation. Ooh, that's a good question, 99. I'll answer it here in a second.
I'm watching the VODs and am now on VOD number 6. I'm going to catch up in 13 years. See you then, side leave.
Hi, Mikarish. How are you doing? 3 years, 36 months. Thank you so much for subscribing for so long, Mikarish. I'm glad you're watching the VODs, and I hope you enjoy them. There is 215 hours worth of content that you'll be able to watch, if not more, by the end of this playthrough. So that's exciting. I hope you enjoy them. But thank you for watching them, Mikarish. Man, what's been my favorite faction questline? Ooh, I kind of screwed up Fighters Guild because of the Thieves Guilds. Imperial Cult seems like a lot of fetch questing. I actually think that of these ones, so far, Thieves Guilds. And the reason why is Thieves Guild had that really cool thing about the Molagmer, that you got like the special gloves and like you were re-bringing up like a legend. I thought that was really cool. So I think that was probably my favorite faction quest line from these. The Bull Molagmer. Yes, that one, Pablo. Thank you. I knew I'd forgotten it a bit. You're supposed to play without the guide. All you got back in the day was a giant map with all the places. Yeah, and I didn't even use that, Lexodus. What was funny is like halfway through this playthrough, somebody's like, oh, the game came with a map and the guide and stuff, or like the booklet. And I was like, I actually have an Xbox copy of that. So I went in the other room, grabbed my Xbox copy, and I'm like, that's when I realized that Solstheim was part of an expansion on accident, because I opened the map and I'm like, oh, Solstheim's not on here. So yeah. Oh, that's so much fun, Umbra. I hope you have fun with Don't Starve. I've played it a little bit and I am bad at that game. I am very bad at that game. I like never make it through winter, or at least not through year 2. So I hope you guys have a good time with it. I'm glad it's been a blast, Mikarish. I have been loving the game, and I will be on some new games soon, so if you're just wanting to kind of watch through the VODs, don't worry. We'll be on some new games soon so that you can come and watch. You've never finished Morrowind? There is an official ending. It's funny, Lexodus, how many people I've talked to that have played Elder Scrolls games, and they're like, yeah, I never did the main quest. I actually loved the main quest in this game. Like, I really thought the main quest was really good. To go back to the point, like the main quest itself was really good. Oh, that's cool, Blackbird. That is neat. You play faster than I can watch. I'm sorry, Mikarish, but at least you'll have good stuff to throw up in the background forever. That's true. You can say as many spoilers as you want in the VODs, because I will have already seen them by then. At least you can skip this part. It'll save you about 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have the bitter green petals. Here you go. Great, I'll take these and I'll see what I can do. There's nothing more that you can do right now. Why don't you let the boss know that things are taken care of? But they aren't. You just said, sir. But it's good to see you, Mikarish. Thanks for watching the VODs. there have been quite a few people who have gone back and watched the VODs. So if anybody in here is interested, I don't really plug my stuff a whole lot because I'm a terrible content creator and I don't really plug other channels and stuff. But if you are curious about the Morrowind first playthrough, every single one of the VODs, except for this one currently, obviously, is over on the archive channel. So if you like watching on YouTube or like watching at like 2x speed or something, you can do that. So it's there. But yeah, the Bulb Malagmer was really neat. Sounds good, Cappuccino Boy. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wait, did Cappuccino Boy answer my question and I completely missed it though? Excuse me. I did. I'm so sorry, Cappuccino Boy. I completely missed it. Good, good. Getting some more tests done because I have been misdiagnosed originally. Got promotion at work because my boss left. Oh, good lord. I am sorry I missed that. That's why I wanted to scroll back up because I had asked the question and then I completely... Sick brain. Gonna keep blaming it on sick brain. But good lord. Well, I hope the boss search. I hope the work search goes well. Have a good productive day. I'm sorry that there's more tests that need to be done, and I hope it goes well. Goodness. Yeah, I just thought I did like the Thieves Guild. Moray Tong wasn't bad, but I just felt like some of the quest lines were much more involved than others. The East Empire Company one's been pretty fun too in this expansion. You still have the 3 expansions on CD somewhere? Very nice. I love to hear it. You've received a new quest card. We hope you enjoy CD's content from now on. Lexidus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy your time here. Has the grove of trees been taken care of? Kinda. I can go get some more water soon. Yunel has been dealt with. Has dealt with it. That's good to hear. Perhaps one of the trees are gone. The Spriggans won't be adamant about showing up. Good work, CD. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know why there's fight music going on right now. I think somebody's like stuck on a building somewhere because that's been happening the last few times I've gone into Raven Rock. I don't know why. You finished Oblivion? Good! Because Oblivion was incredible and is one of my all-time favorite games. We're actually going to do a full playthrough of it sometime soon. Because I adore that game. And I miss it. And it was a game that I played on stream 4 years ago. I played it a lot more than that, like, years ago. And we also did a 36-hour Oblivathon where I played Oblivion for 36 hours straight without sleeping. I kind of love that game. If you can't tell. The expansions also had their own paper maps. Oh, that's cool. I just have the Game of the Year editions on the original Xbox. So it just has, like, well, actually, one of them wasn't the Game of the Year edition. One of them's regular. And then I also had a Game of the Year edition. And that's when I saw the different map. Yes, there's so many awesome one-off quests 9-9 in this game that has been incredible. One of my favorite moments in the game, actually, Mournhold had a lot of my favorite moments in the game, but it's because it like led up to that point. So the first one was finding the naked Nord in Mournhold, and I immediately, when I saw him, I was like, oh, it's another naked Nord. Let's see which tricked him. And the second you walk up to him, he's like, huh, not all naked Nords are like freaking people who lose to witches. I'm just really hot. And it just made me laugh so hard because it just like, it's making fun of itself in like the best way. So just, ugh. It is so good. It is. Umbra, my brain is, it's having a lot of brain farts today. It's releasing a lot of air. Oh, God. Oh, that's cool, Pablo. Oblivion's so good. At least I love Oblivion. I know the level scaling in that game is broken as shit, but I love the game nonetheless. Yes, and Liza P and Sky Oblivion and Spidey 2. Estelle, did you end up beating Spidey 2? In Mass Effect 2 and 3. At least the Mass Effect series, like the games themselves aren't as long as you would think. And then the other favorite moment 9-9 was Gaynor. Freaking Gaynor from Mournhold. Like Mournhold had such good moments in it. Like that whole episode, that whole stream was just like a whirlwind of silly shit happening, and I loved it. Yes, Umbra. I'm a huge fan of the N64. I still have a lot of my games for that. I have my original N64 from like 99, so that's awesome. I have a lot of physical games. Yeah, the writing, the inside jokes. Okay, I didn't know you beat it though, Asal. I knew you played it because I remember at one point you were complaining about like something in it, but I didn't know if you ever finished it or if you put it down. Can you blame me? Hi, Grimbrito. How are you doing? How much did I give Gaynor? 10,000? Whatever I could, up to the point where he asked for like 10 million. I couldn't give him 10 million because I only had a 500,000. But yeah, I gave Gaynor up to 10,000 because I have 545,000. So I just kept doing it because I'm a nice person. You rage quit Spider-Man after failing a minigame by 1 sec. Oof, Michael. Yeah, I never platinumed 1 because you had to randomly come across the events, and I just couldn't be bothered with that. Aw, sounds good, Grimbrito. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for lurking, and have a good nap. Thanks for being here, even for a little bit, and also like lurking supports like crazy. So hopefully my gravelly, deep, feminine-like voice will help put you to sleep. I don't know. That's what people tell me anyway. Pizza time. But yeah, I just didn't know you finished it. I do want to play that among, 50 million other things. Clearly, we must be doing something to better protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site, so we'll need to hire guards. I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I would be willing to order any of them to do. I'd like you to see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around and see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any. Yo, you want to protect the colony? Wait, what's the word I'm supposed to be like clicking? Hire guards. You want to become a guard? Oh, you're silly. Why would I ever want to do something like that with all these big, strong men here? I'm sure they can take care of it. I knew it was going to be something along those lines, but I really wanted to ask her to see what her answer was. Yeah, lurking, hardly know her. Only 50 million other things, Lipunk. Only 50 million other games that I want to play. It was funny, I was watching Emo and Johnny play My Summer Car recently, and the first time I ever saw that game was in one of Shiba's streams, and he had talked about it, and I bought it so long ago. And I do want to try that at some point. You want me to guard this place? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, there's a couple people who told me I need to try My Summer Car. Good luck with that. I'm afraid you won't see me volunteering. I have enough to do. Okay, Jesus. You look like a strong, abled man. No. Just like... It was just really good timing. Very good comedic timing on that one. Thank you. Thank you, Sabinus. Appreciate you. That's the kind of directness I need in my life. Maybe without the laughing, though, right? Like, maybe without the laughing. Like, he could have just been like, no, thank you. That guy was like, no. It just made me laugh because I was so positive he would say yes, and then he just shuts me down. Sorry, it's giving me the giggles for some reason. Oh man. Anywho, LePunk, how are you doing today? Thank you for the clip, Llama. LePunk, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, exactly, Umbra. I have a backlog for a backlog, and I have like different lists in a hidden channel in Discord of like games that I want to play, games that I'm gonna try to get to. Like, I try to like schedule things out. I just don't tell the community all the stuff that I'm gonna try to do because I don't want them to be misled that I'm gonna try to get to one thing and then it doesn't happen. Especially last year, I took a big break from Twitch because I had a lot of IRL stuff going on. and it completely screwed up all my plans. Like, we were supposed to play Witcher 3 last year, and I never got to it, so. So much stuff. Hi, Laz. Also smarter than a 5th grader, because you were here that night. Everybody here in chat was smarter than 5th graders. We all worked together. I have not found a single person. Also, it keeps giving me the fight music when I go outside, but I haven't seen anything. But Laz, how are you doing? The man does have his priorities straight. He's like, no. Just no. Okay, probably the bar. I just wanted to check with everybody else first. Hi, Xenum. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, my summer car. That's a game I loved watching, but I would probably complain and throw it away in anger. Exactly. But that's like great for content though, LaPunk. Like that is what people would enjoy seeing, the absolute sheer stupidity of Summer Car. Because I didn't realize the extent of how silly that game was until I watched Johnny and Emo play it recently. Because back when I watched Shiba play it, I don't know if it was like an early access game or something, but he had mentioned like how silly it was. But like, I guess I didn't understand the extent of it until I watched more of it recently. Llama, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Viking, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, and Scarlet's rating too.
Side dance, side dance.
Hi. Hi, Petch. I've got my teeth, yes. Petch, it's good to see you. It was good to see you in Rubes the other day too. Ooh, you're making or eating tacos? I mean, I hope you've done both. That's pretty much what that's pretty much what happened to me too, Umbra. I took 3 months completely away from Twitch. Another 3 months I like dabbled in it for different events and stuff, but I was gone off of Twitch a lot last year. Viking, thank you for the 23 months. Scarlet, thank you for the raid and also for the 46 months. How is Stardew? Because I'm assuming that's what you were on. Everybody, please go check out Scarlet Azrael, one of my great friends on this platform. She is a wonderful streamer. She is currently residing in Egypt, so her time zones are going to be back to normal here at the beginning of May, so you'll be able to catch her at a Eastern time zone, so it might be a little bit easier for some of us in here to watch her again, because she's been in Egypt for a while. I know, such a spoiler. I didn't completely dox her. I didn't say exactly when. I just said early May. But yeah, so Scarlet's wonderful. She's been playing Sekiro for the first time, and she did one ending. She's going to be doing the other endings on stream, and then she's been playing a hella modded, I think it's 85 mods, but I know she said some of those are like mods to just allow to be able to enter other mods. So, but she's playing a pretty heavily modded Stardew playthrough, and then is going to be playing some more Sekiro. But please go check her out because I adore her. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. We are currently playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind for the first time. We are about 215 hours in. We're probably going to have this completed this weekend, and then we're going to start playing some Lies of P for the first time, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC for the first time, Evil Within for the first time, Mass Effect for the first time. So many first time playthroughs, so woo! If that sounds good to you, that's what you're going to find around here. Plus indie games and a community day next week. We're going to be doing Among Us and Halo custom games in here on Saturday next week, so join us for that. All sorts of things. Very nice, LaPunk. I hope they were wonderful. Like mid-May. Fair enough, Scarlet. Thank you, thank you. You got to play a modded festival? That's nice. Normal like UTC. It's normal for me, Petch, because Scarlett's from Canada, so having her be in Egypt for 3 months has completely thrown off my time of being able to talk with her, so I need her to be back to a normal time zone, damn it. What's up, John? How are you doing? I have Cellar to look after, and I don't think I'm really suited for that sort of thing. Do you? No, I don't, but I'm just asking everyone in town. Hey, do you want to be a guard? Okay. Do you... Okay. You want to be a guard. Yeah! Yay, we found one. Sorry, that was like right in the microphone, my bad. John Bonsai, I'm doing all right. I've kind of got like sickly brain today, so I'm a little out of sorts. My stuffy nose has gone away at least. My cough is still kind of here, but I'm doing all right other than that. How are you doing, John Bonsai? You did talk to me yesterday, but we haven't talked as much as we used to talk. More Sekiro, that's a lot of pressure. It is. More Sekiro, I demand it. I know, right, Estelle? Well, that's the thing. There are no cards. There aren't any. Okay. Really, I've got to admit, this mining stuff isn't really for me. It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. Okay, we've got one guard. I'm pretty sure we should probably have more than just one guard, but... let me see if I can find whatever is causing that music. Because I always get the enemy fight music, but I don't see anything. There, it went away. Unless we go in the center of town again. Yeah, what is it that's trying to attack me? Is something's got to be glitched. Athletics is 98. Might be at 100 by the end of the game. I don't see anything, so I don't know what's happening. It's just probably glitched. It's fine. We do. We need to have like a full hour debrief of like everything that's going on. Mace. Please tell me I at least said hi to you today. I know you resubbed, and I know I thanked you for the resub. But I at least be a nice person and say hi to you? Or does it look like I'm a money-thirsty person? Because now I'm concerned. Can't go crying, y'all. I'll be right back. Can't go get my water. I'll be right back. Everybody stretch for a second and get water or something. I'll be right back. Okay, I needed to get water anyway. Mace just gave me the courage to get up and be sad at the same time because I just look like a money-hungry content creator, apparently. I did say hello. That's good. I'm glad I said hello. Oops, that's the wrong screen. I'm glad I at least said hello. Both, says Patch. Both. Dude, I found one guard. Any luck? We need hiring guards. Have you finished or are you gonna keep looking? I'll keep looking, I guess. But that was it, right? That was the only people. I asked all the people out here. I went into the trader. I guess I could go into the mine real quick because there was like 2 people in the mine. Let me ask them. I'm glad I at least said hi. I could give you a finger. That finger. Oh, speaking of which, we've been talking about fall. Yoink. Yoink. I do love that every time I come out of here. I know, right, Mace? Like, it just gives me the chills every time. I don't know. I mean, I'll hum it every single time. I say the same thing about Mario music. Not the chills part, but like the humming it. Like, I can't not do it. Hi. assignment? I did. I found 2 guards. I'm finished. These people. 2 of them have volunteered? Well, that's good. I'll see to it that they're outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this. You're welcome. There's actually a lot more to Raven Rock than I thought. I thought I was getting close to the end because of all the promotions that I had, but... If there was a tune that I knew that it was associated with denim, Acel, I would. Help me out here. The Mario Underworld theme? Why would that work for denim? I'm confused. I mean, I would think of it. It'll take a few days to get the guards trained. Okay. I go hop over here for a second and then I'll just eat a brownie while we're waiting. Am I out of town? I'm out of town. Get out of town. Come on. No werewolves better spawn or I'll get the shit scared out of me again. That was funny. Even though I was mad. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I should have gotten that sooner. I'm eating another piece of brownie. Don't judge me. Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And the beef is, I was able to put that back in the fridge because it's been thawed. So I will cook my beef stroganoff tonight with that. So I don't really have anything else that I can eat while on stream at the moment. So we'll get another brownie. Yeah, I gotta keep up the blood sugar. I did have low blood sugar the other day, which was annoying. Okay. Hey chat, if you haven't had brownies in a while, and you like brownies, and you like chocolate, might I recommend making some brownies? Like, make you some fudgy brownies? Make you some chocolate chip brownies or some nut brownies, or make a blondie brownie. I was just trying to use my eggs before I go to the UK. And I had brownie mix. So I was like, yo, brownies. The 3rd phase of construction should be complete. I should check in and see if there are any assignments. Cinnamon swirls. Yes. Hey, look, guards. Very nice. Look at this construction. Look at this place grow. I like seeing Raven Rock take shape. I like it. It's neat. Make pumpkin chocolate chip muffin top cookies every couple of years? That sounds amazing, Umbra. I love those muffin top things that you can get from Panera. I haven't had one in probably years at this point because they closed our Panera during COVID here that we had in town, but I love muffin top ones. Anything but Vivek, including Hades, Jason. But that sounds amazing, Umbra. I have a recipe for homemade peanut butter cookies and then for butter cookies. But that does sound amazing. CD, I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated. And as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there will be no one to directly oppose Carnius's actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough. Okay. I got this, boss. CD, you stay here in case there are more. Wait, but I mean, there... Wait. Oh, okay.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
You kind of had the same face.
This is pointless. Give in.
I'm staying here. I'm just trying to kill the guy that's shooting with an arrow. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. Dude just takes an arrow out of nowhere. You make them from scratch? That's awesome, Umbra. I love having those kind of made from scratch recipes. Rubes had my peanut butter cookies. I think they could have been a little bit harder, but they were pretty good. Just use your special Falco Punch on them and you'll be fine. Falcon Kick. And I know Silverleaf has actually taken my my grandma's butter cookie recipe and made them, and he loved them. You need Meyer? You need more? Well, we can make more. We just know how to use the sifter better this time. Feel free to kill them all. Not tomorrow, but maybe, or not today, but maybe tomorrow. You protected me well, CD. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It's the only one like it so far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation. Oh, man. That just looks cool. Is that a stall? That's gonna be a stall rim shield. That looks really cool. It's medium. That's medium. It's got a way better rating. Cool. All right. Yeah, why not? Absolutely, Umbra. I will definitely take them. If you're not on Discord, I'll have to whisper you first because I have my whispers turned off on Twitch just because I get all sorts of random hoo-ha come through. And you don't have to join Discord if you don't want to, but I can just whisper you if that's the case. So what's the next assignment then, sir? You've done more than you know for now, CD. You've kept me from being assassinated, and I can't thank you enough. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet and then come see me. Okay. Yeah, the music just has to be glitched here, because it's just constant battle music. Hi, Proteus Void. I'm doing all right. I'm doing well, other than my brain is I'm a little sickly today, and my brain's not entirely functioning well. Outside of that, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Proteus Void? It's good to see you. I heard a rumor that you can't buy frozen cookie dough in the UK. I don't know that I've ever bought frozen cookie dough, unless you mean like I bought it in like ice cream or something, but I've never just bought like frozen cookie dough. I usually always buy it from the fridge. I don't know, is that true, UK peepos? I don't know. 99, that made me laugh. For always the pending doom. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hop in there. Feel free. There is a food, I think it's Food is Amazing, maybe, is the channel. If you want to post it in there, I'll pin it so that I can keep an eye on it. Because I pinned a couple other recipes in there. So if you want to see, I think I posted my grandma's sugar or butter cookie recipe in there too. Anybody is welcome to take that. Does it ever? Good point, Patch. Good point. I'd like to think it does. Thank you very much. That's true. Yeah, there are just like straight up cookie doughs that's safe to eat too. It's okay, Proteus Void. It's me being like sick. I woke up this morning and my nose was stuffy. I had a cough and stuff, so it's like sick brain. I'm fine in like a mental stance. In his continuing efforts to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go get them? I believe Constance Atreus should have them. Sure. Yep, okay. Faith in yourself is good. I have faith in myself in certain elements in life, not all. I know people in the US eat raw cookie dough. Hell yeah. I made brownies and I was eating the the leftover batter out of the bowl, so I haven't gotten salmonella yet. Actually, that's not true, but I think I got salmonella from onions. Was it salmonella? Yeah. I think I had gotten salmonella once from onions. I think that's what it was, unless my brain's thinking wrong. Hi, Malk. We do sell cookie dough, but not the frozen kind. Fair enough. Nightcap Andrew says, random DMs on Discord. I'm really popular with random attractive women in my Discord DMs. The fact that attractive women never talk to me IRL makes me not suspicious those Discord DMs at all. Oh god, that cracked me up. Wait, so I'm supposed to talk to somebody. I got a feeling it's gonna be in the armory, right? Right, same as Cell. But I think I got it from onions once. There was like an outbreak of it, or was that something, or is that, or wait, yeah? That's still salmonella, right? My brain is so dumb right now. Faith in your vampire slayer group is better, true. It is not caused by raw cookie dough, no, Pablo. It is not. Carmelized Onion, how are you doing today? Okay, so it was, yes. Yes, okay, thank you for confirming. Yeah, no, because I had all of the symptoms of salmonella, and then like we did research, and the only thing that I had eaten differently than my ex at the time was I had onions from a Mexican restaurant, and like there was an outbreak of salmonella in some raw onions, and so we think it was from that, because I had all the symptoms of salmonella, but I never went to like, I don't even know if there's like a test for it or anything, or if it's just like, oh, you have the symptoms, okay, kind of situation. I have no idea. Yeah, like when they have lettuce recalls, there was one on red onions at one point, so. Oh, I bet, Mace, I bet. I do love using onions and garlic and cooking a lot. So, Wadake, I hope you're doing well. I saw you in here earlier. Caramelized Onion, how are you doing though?
But I'm not sure.
Wait, what? He's returned? No shit! I need to go see him. I was afraid that he would be dead. That's awesome. But wait, I'm supposed to be like talking to somebody, and I've already forgot who I was supposed to talk to. But I'm happy the other dude lived. Constance. That's why I did it. I did not just take a giant bite of brownie. I'm just trying to eat this brownie real quick. Because I just took a nice big old bite. Hi, George. We were talking about you earlier. I mean, that's probably not surprising at this point in time, considering that George is like the end-all be-all Elder Scrolls person.
Look, a Vvardenfail Kappa.
Wow! Rude. You know what? I'm taking back all the nice things I was just about to say to you. Carmelita Sunny, I'm glad you're doing alright today, by the way. George, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub. Back to being nice to George for a second, I guess. George is actually the one that helped me mod this game, as well as my previous massive Skyrim modded playthrough. He actually spent around 20 hours of his time to to help me mod my original Skyrim modded playthrough, which was super awesome of him. So George is amazing. Please, if you have not checked him out already, please do so. He's a variety game streamer. He plays all sorts of different stuff. Like, I could literally list everything. He's been playing a lot of Traveler's Rest because he's really enjoyed that game. He's part of the ESO official stream team as one of their stream partners. And yes, he knows a thing or two about Elder Scrolls content. So please go drop him a follow if you haven't done so already. George, thank you for the raid and thank you for the 46-month resub. I missed the other command. What were you playing today? And welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I should probably introduce myself. I have a little bit of sick brain, so I'm kind of behind the times right now. Where the hell am I? How did I end up in... Okay. Yeah, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and my community time and time again was like, hey, you need to play Morrowind. So here we are, 215 hours into a Morrowind first playing playthrough. We are currently in Blood Moon's expansion. We have finished the main quest of Blood Moon, and we're currently working on the East Empire / Raven Rock quest lines. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're going to be playing Lies of P soon, Mass Effect, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, all very soon. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's what you're going to find around here. Crowd, welcome in. It's good to see you. Project, what are you looking around for? Was George part of the Salmonella talk? I don't think so. Wanted to see how text-to-speech would manage that. Fair enough. And we set it up right after the wonkiness with the anniversary. We did, yeah. No, George literally, I'm not even joking, took 20 hours in like a week. Two or three nights where we just like got together and started working through Skyrim and then troubleshooting problems we had. And so George has been nothing but a great friend on the platform for years now, as you can see. But also just helping me from a content creator standpoint and helping my stuff be better. Be better. Like the amazing VC, who is a much better content creator than I am. Welcome in, VC. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Greg, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yes, please, everybody, make sure you're following Zero Period Productions, aka George. If you're not already, you're missing out on some amazing content. And I know you all are here watching me play Bethesda content, so you better be following George. But hello. Oh, V Rising. We were totally talking about that game. Ruben and I think we're talking about that game just the other day. How do you like it? Welcome in, VC. Has been around this community for a long time as well. Variety content creator based out of South Africa. Have you built that Lego yet? Not putting you on the spot or anything, but VC won a Lego in one of our recent giveaways, and I'm curious if they built it yet. And how was your stream? How is V Rising? What do you think of it? Because Ruben and I were, no joke, talking about it yesterday. And I own it, and I haven't played it yet. I need to talk to What's-His-Nuts, and then I also need to find this other person. It's not this one, it's the other one. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I just gave a spiel a second ago, so I'm going to give you guys the condensed version of it. We are currently playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It's been amazing. I am in the last expansion, over 200 and some odd hours into it. We're going to be moving on to some Soulsborne content as well as some RPG content. So if that sounds good to you, hi, welcome in, and feel free to stick around. That way my community isn't like, God, she says the same thing over and over again. Oh, give me 1 second, Umbra. I can fix that. One moment. Dook, 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 boop, boop, boop. I still need to fix this in the future. I still need to work on the Discord, so here, I'll just give you that one for now. There you go, Umbra. Try it now. Hopefully it'll work. Lies, I'm not a better content creator. It is true, though. Oh, it hasn't, wait. Oh, good lord. It still hasn't arrived yet? Jesus, well, I hope it doesn't get lost or something. Goodness, I figured it would have gotten there already. Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub to VC. I appreciate it.
It is good to see you again, friend.
Estelle, that's funny. It's good to see you too. I'm so glad you lived. I'm actually very happy this guy lived. Good call, Project. I probably should save again. All the saving. But yeah, I'm so happy about that. Mace, thank you so very much for a total of 308 subs to the community in general. Thank you for the gifted sub to VC. I appreciate it. Just got back into Vrising to prepare for 1.0. Oh, is it still in early access? Okay, gotcha, VC. Well, fingers crossed it gets to you okay then. Goodness, I thought you already had it. George, of course, if you need to head out into VC, if either of you need to go do some de-screening, if you need to go get food or anything else, please take care of yourselves. I appreciate the raids. Thank you so much for bringing the communities over here to see me. I know you could raid anybody on this platform. You decided to raid me today. And George was even on some Elder Scrolls Online today. I was scrolling back up just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Caramelized onion, besides my sick brain, being a little sickly, doing well other than that. Thank you for asking.
I feel somehow changed.
Thanks, Umbra. I appreciate that. Thanks for taking the time to do that. Oh, really, Avisi? That's super cool. That's probably why I've seen it popping up a bunch recently. Gotcha. Well, that's exciting. I'll have to come by and peek some of that content because I do want to play some V-Rising at some point. I do own it. And it's cool that there's some Castlevania stuff. Mia! That's what I missed. I didn't say hi to Mia, who literally posted 2 messages before that. I didn't say hi to Mia. That's what I forgot to do. No, I'm just blaming everything on my sick brain today, Mia. Because I totally said hi to you in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. How are you doing today, Mia? It's going well, other than my brain is just not good. Because as soon as I saw your name pop up again, I'm like, fuck, I didn't say hi. I did actually know that, Striker. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. I have actually seen it played a little bit because I was curious if I wanted to make a play on words on that, but I don't know if I would like it. It looks interesting. Striker, welcome in. Mia, hello. How are you? You've been working longer shifts. You've been exhausted. Oh, goodness. Is that good for, you know, the monies and stuff? But I mean, being exhausted is not fun after working longer shifts, so I hope you're taking care of yourself still. It is good to see you again. I believe I was dead for sure, but as the glacier toppled around me, I was transported outside. I'm glad that you too survived the ordeal. Now, how may I help you? Do you know where this person is? Which I already forgot their name again because I've been talking to chat. Constance, do you know where Constance is? No, they don't. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm glad you survived, if nothing else. Hello, Call of Dice. How are you doing? Call of Dice says, Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls games, and I played it when it came out. So this is giving me so much wonderful nostalgia. I'm glad to hear that. Call of Dice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm happy to dispense a little bit of nostalgia. Again, for anybody that is new around here, I know we're at kind of the end of the playthrough, because, like, we're not done just yet, but we're getting pretty close. If you are curious of watching any of the playthrough that's happened, we do have an archive channel that I just upload the VODs, and you can skip through like any of the parts that I'm talking a lot. So you can watch any of my experiences with Morrowind. You know what, I'm gonna talk to What's His Nuts and find out where that person is. That'd probably be the best thing to do. But thank you, welcome in, Dice. I'm glad that you have such a good nostalgia feeling from this game. The music's incredible. You're the person! I should have known that.
Yes. Did you want something?
Yeah, I want to kick you ass. It's good for payday. That's fair, Mia, but being exhausted from overworking is not good. So make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Women. Yeah, this is some paradise, all right.
I appreciate you bringing it up, though, Striker. I always appreciate recommendations of stuff like that. So I did watch a little bit of gameplay, maybe if I ever got it for like free or something, but I don't know if I would necessarily go out and purchase it, if that makes sense. But I appreciate you bringing it up for sure. Yeah, this is What's His Nuts. Hi. Oh, you're here about the swords. Very well, here you go. Though I don't know that that'll be much of a help to the likes of you. Sir, 1 me and say that to Sunder. That's what I thought, bitch. If you can't tell, I don't really like these guys. You're planning on getting a full 6 hours of sleep tonight, so it'd be oh my god. Maya! Take care of yourself, woman. I swear to God. My salt sister from across the ocean, being the goober that she is, needs to take care of herself. I stopped talking about a sleep schedule a long time ago with Mia because, like, I've known Mia for 5 years now. I know there's no such thing in her vocabulary as a sleep schedule, but still. She should still at least be taking care of herself and sleeping when she needs to. Oh, they got like, oh, they're like, are they erecting these walls? Yeah, oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That wolf is having a heck of a time. Let me go get him. I didn't want to fight him, it's fine. I haven't lost my mind yet, Sweebs, but my brain, like, I wasn't feeling good this morning. I felt a little sickly, so my brain is just not firing on all cylinders at the moment. But that's okay. Hi, Sweebs. How are you doing? Jamie, hello. How are you? How was the rest of your stream the other day, lady? I'm so sorry to hear about the freaking Harry Potter game and not having the save. That like actually wanted me to rip my heart out because I hate when stuff like that happens. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Ooh, a pajama party sounds like so much fun. Mia, I would love to come to Finland. I know you and I have talked about stuff like that in the past. And now that I'm doing some more overseas travels, I'm not gonna make any promises, but I really do want to get up that direction soon, if I can. So we only have very little dark hours in Finland. It's true. Yeah, I've known Mia for a hot minute now. I would love to visit her. Oh goodness, yes you should, Michael. Get some sleep. Lord have mercy. You're replaying it now to get to where you were? Oh, that's so smart. That's good, Jamie. I look forward to watching you play more of it. Hang on, Jamie, 2 seconds. I meant to message you this on Discord, but I've forgotten. Wait, 1 second. You inspired me to buy the PC version so that I could play them. So I'm gonna play the PC versions of the same game. They're slightly different than the version you're playing, but not by much, so. I just had to show you that. It would be the best pajama party. It would be. It is old tech for you, yeah. So I do have an old PC thanks to Real Wolfbeard and Marilith and even PJs for the help with the troubleshooting. But I have an old PC that I can play it on now. So I just bought them off of eBay recently. I did. I took off the headphones and ran in the other room, so I can play some older games, and I'm really excited to play those. So yeah, it was all because Jamie inspired me, because she's been playing the ones on PS1, and they're extremely similar to the PC versions. There's just a little bit of differences, but I want to play them. Oh, that's awesome, Mia. I know you said you got back into it a little bit recently, so that's really good. Maybe I'll play more of it. I did get a copy for Rube at one point with George's help. So maybe we'll have to play some. Yeah, Umbra. I played it on my Game Boy Color. I played Harry Potter, Sorcerer's Stone, Philosopher's Stone, for those of you outside the US, on my Game Boy Color not too long ago. I loved them. Yes, the ancient discs. George's EU guild. I remember Morrowind character getting some boots of speed. Yes! Call of Dice, the boots of blinding speed. But the game had bugged. Ended up giving... What, Dice? You absolute lucky turkey, you. Yeah, because the boots of blinding speed, and then they are, like, of course, they blind you. But you can use spells and stuff to counteract, or other enchanted stuff that will counteract the blindness. But that's just crazy that it gave you a permanent speed. That would be insane. I would love exploring Morrowind that way. Yeah, Jamie just recently played Sorcerer's Stone on PS1, and now they're playing through Chamber of Secrets, which is why I was like, I have to bring those up. You want to play those again? That was me, Michael. I wanted to play some older stuff. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Jamie. I've definitely been going through water a lot today with how I was feeling. Right now, I currently have some Hoyle games. I've got some old Sierra games. I've got The Sims 1 and 2. I've got Sim Theme Park, Sid Meier's Sim Golf. The 2 Harry Potter games, I am currently waiting on a bid. I made a bid on an eBay purchase of just like a whole bunch of different games. So, all sorts of stuff. We definitely have to, Arcane. We definitely have to visit Corky, and I'm definitely killing Uncle Crassus before the end of this game. That's crazy, Call of Dice, and really fun for you. Oh, wait. We've been the victims of Skull attack. That doesn't seem right. I don't understand it. We've never had a problem with them before, but 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after we left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think. And so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, CD. I need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are top priority. What have the guards been doing? I mean, these are still just the assassins. Yeah, those are all just the assassins. What the hell? We'll save real quick. Simant. I have no idea what was all in that pack. There was a lot of different stuff. No, I don't blame you, Michael.
Another 100 vials of ore.
Skull. I don't know if there was like something for Skull. Okay, I guess he's just like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I know. Great job recruiting guards. For fuck's sake.
Fool.
Why are you attacking, sir? We should be friends. Yeah, there's just so many games I want to play, and here I am buying a bunch of old games to like refill the nostalgia or just play them for the first time.
Give in, you're dead already.
You shouldn't have been talking about yourself like that. They all have single names. I'm in a hole of despair. But now that you're here in Saniac, everything will be all right.
Fool.
Probably a cell. Probably. Makes me tempted to stream some old N64 stuff. Last ones you played were Donkey Kong 64. I love Donkey Kong 64 so much. I actually 102% of that on stream like 2 years ago. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, very nice, Umbra. I do love playing some classic games. I have done that a couple times. We played Donkey Kong 64 on stream. That was a replay. We did also do a first-line playthrough of Ocarina of Time on stream. It's a lot of fun to go back to those games. We should be friends, but instead they are trying to kill me, so I'm just making sure they understand what happens when people don't become my friends. See, all these people could have been my friends. Instead, now they're dead. Hi, Insaniac. How are you doing today? I am indeed in a hole, though. Yes, sir. Trying to check all their bodies to see if there was like, go attack them, blah, 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 blah. Here's a paper saying we totally paid them to go do this kind of situation. Oh. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until CD has left the site. The Imperial can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Yeah, I'm pretty noticeable. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull, armor, and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task has been completed and presented. Shocking discovery. Hello, everybody. You guys good? Thanks for saving me. You killed them all? Wow. Oh, did I kill them all? I guess I did. I was gonna go farther into the cave and see. I look like something. Mia, I look like something. I don't know if badass is quite right. I mean, the mask is pretty badass, but you know. Note to self, never piss CD off or you will be dead. I don't know if the guy wouldn't go that far. What's up, Lang? How are you doing? So, we've had this discussion a lot throughout the course of this playthrough, is that the same composer did all of the games. So, part of that is going to sound familiar because of that, but also because motifs from the older games, such as Morrowind, have been used and incorporated in the newer music in Oblivion and Skyrim. So, you'll hear almost similar motifs and trills throughout the course of the music. It's not identical, but it is very familiar. So if this sounds like you've heard it before, you've probably heard a variation of this music in Oblivion or Skyrim, because it is indeed similar. Mia. Look, I just got some cool stuff, okay? It does look very pieced together right now. You know what? Point taken. Hello, Yurtang. How are you doing?
Another day.
Or is the victim of the nightmare? Indeed. Yes, exactly, Umbra. Well, the only reason why I'm still even using Wraithguard is because it's Sunder, and the only reason why I was using Sunder is it was the last physical melee weapon I needed to upgrade, so I can actually go back to different weapons now, and I wouldn't have to use Wraithguard. But also wearing Wraithguard was helping me because that's a heavy armor, and I needed to get heavy armor to 100, and now we have medium armor's full, heavy armor's full, and light armor is full, I think, now. So I could just go completely unarmored and work on that, I guess. Ugh. No, I know, Mia. I'm just giving you shit. It does actually look like that, though. That's why it's funny. Yeah, still don't know why we're getting that attack music here. It's just glitched. Stall attack. Wait, what's that note? That was one of the Nords? Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it. Uh-huh. We've been had. This wasn't really a Skull attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they'd have succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. That stinks of Carnius. And I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you've got of his involvement. No problem. Do I get to go kill him now? I hope so. You've got the goodwill of Fitz. Doesn't mean much. You're just prioritizing function over fashion. It's true. Wait, come on, Nine. I'm very fashionable. I love fashion souls and fashioning it up, even though in real life I just wear t-shirts and gym pants like all the time. Skull attack.
Fight!
Yay, we get to kill him now. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Hey, it's your birthday today. Something, something, I don't know the whole thing. You've ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted, it's all your fault! You have a problem with this? I take it you resolved your problems with Cardius. Perhaps you should take that matter up with Falco. Damn right.
Yes. Did you want something?
You know your place, bitch. Hey, I'll take this stellar mace and all these potions. You know what? Let's just dispose of your corpse. Nobody needs to see your ugly mug anymore. Clearly I had a problem with that guy.
I like what I see.
This is Resident Evil 4 all over again. It kind of looks like it would be that. Yeah, that might have been a bit aggressive, Jamie, for me, but you know, it's just taking out the trash. Whee. Yoink. Hi. Carnius is dead? I'm sorry, CD. I'm not. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it though, and Raven Rock will be a better place better place for it. Now someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want the job. You're next in line for it, so I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the factor of the Raven Rock division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations. Thanks. The colony grows day by day, with no small thanks to you. Yay! Now I'm the head of the East Empire Company. I don't know if I necessarily want that responsibility, but I'll take it. Oh, I have 3 silver longswords. Here, I'm gonna go throw it in a chest or something. Here. This house looks like it could use some silver swords and some pants and a shirt. Here, just take all of this stuff. You can have all of this and this. Take that pedal that I apparently don't need, and this, sure, just take all of that. I don't give a shit. Here, I'll put the mace separately. I need to go back and get my really dope mace is what I need to do. With my own factions. My factions are basically like my gems on my Infinity Gauntlet. I have them all, except for Temple. Maybe I should still do that. I know. Very well, then. He was a very resilient dude. That indeed. Hi, Grillian. How are you doing? Casually saying, you killed my boss, and I don't want to outrank you in any capacity. You're not wrong. You're so not wrong. Okay. Let me take a look at some stuff here. Oh, I forgot about that. I should go find out what's going on with that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I have a pineapple question. So we have a quest called In Search of the Falmer, which we received here in Raven Rock by an Altmer in the bar. And I've already kind of like searched around the island, but I don't really remember seeing anything about Falmer. I know it's been mentioned before, I think by the Skull people, but I don't remember ever seeing anything Falmer related. Does anybody know where this would be at, or like what cave I would look in, or anything like that? Pineapple is a question. Umbra, that's like my safe word, my whatever word. I don't think I ever had a pineapple command. I just have the command that says what a pineapple does. But I don't think I ever had a pineapple command. I don't remember having a pineapple command. I just had the one where I click it. But basically it just means like that I want the information, because typically whenever I play a game, I don't want any advice. So pineapple is my keyword to let people know that that's actually something I would like information for, if people know the information. So... right. Silly snow elves. They were done so dirty in the lore. It does seem like it. Yeah, that. I don't think I ever had a pineapple command. But yeah, if anybody knows. If not, I can briefly look it up. It's not going to take very long. But this is just one of those outstanding items that I would like to finish on the... in this area. It is Night Captain Andrew. It really is. You didn't hear the question? The question is, in this case, we've got a quest called In the Search of the Falmer. We received it from an Altmer in the bar in Raven Rock. I just need to know approximately where I'm going. Pablo's got me. Yolgir Barrow, southwest of the Altar of Thrond, which is roughly in the center of the map. Thank you, Pablo. That works really well. Let me do some looking here. Cause yeah, that's good information because it's freaking. Okay, there's the altar. I appreciate that. That was perfect directions. That's okay, Michael. That's why I'm like, only if somebody knows. I can always look it up, but usually there's somebody in chat that at least knows some of the stuff, and I actually think that might have been taken from looking it up. So, Yolgir Barrow, southwest. Okay, so let's just kind of go from this direction and see if we can find it. Thank you for the information, Pablo. I appreciate it. I haven't asked too crazy amounts of pineapples in this playthrough, but to wrap up some of this stuff where I may not know where it is will help me actually finish some of this stuff. It's not there. Okay. Kind of take a look around the areas that I haven't been into. Smelly Altmer. Damn, Insaniac. Goodness. I mean, I know you probably have a prejudice against that. Based off of their lovely... Why can't I think of the name of it? Wow. Brain today. Old Mary Dominion. Wow, that took so long. That took so long for me to remember. You wish you could remember more about this expansion? I do like it. It's been really fun. I think I like Mournhold even more, but I do actually like this expansion. I thought it's been very cohesive. How many things do I have attacking me right now? I'm trying to stretch. Project, thank you for the praise and sun. You just wish Mournhold was bigger. Yeah, that's fair. Because I wasn't expecting it to just be a city, to be honest with you, Brilliant. But I still loved it. Like, I loved that expansion. I'm really glad because people kept talking about like, hey, are you going to play the expansions? And I was like, I think I'm going to, but I don't know. And yeah, I ended up loving them. Okay, so we're trying to find something that relates to the Falmer or the Snow Elves here. Hopefully I haven't taken it out of here if there was something that I needed. Oh, dang it. Yeah. What do you mean there's enemies around? Oh yeah, absolutely 9-9. Their lore is sad. That's fair, Grillian. I see where you're coming from. Sounds good, Michael. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Pretty sure I took like a weapon from here or something. Or maybe I didn't. I just saw... Shoot. Whatever the Falmer thing is, I might have already removed from here. Because I felt like there was like a weapon or something that was here. But I don't remember anything referencing it. It was a tome? Oh. Oh, I don't remember that. I feel like I would have... Fall of the Snow Prince? Perfect. Yep, that's a good point, Estelle. I didn't swipe the pineapples away. I probably should have, but that did help me get where I needed to, so thank you. Gotcha. Wait, spear as well? Let me look real quick. I have an AVC. I've never even heard of that. What is that? I think I have the spear. Boop. Okay. Hi, Lars. How are you doing today? Okay, we'll swipe the pineapples away. Thank you for the information, everyone. I appreciate it. That definitely helped, because I was like, I looted this place. I remember it, but I did not. I guess I didn't make the connection of snow prints to the snow elves, which makes sense. So I didn't read this book either.
What was that?
Because I was like, I don't remember them mentioning Falmer, but that makes way more sense. I made an interesting find in Yulgir Barrow, an ancient tome titled Fall of the Snow Prince. It chronicles the death of a skilled warrior in the Battle of Mosering. Particular interest in the description of the Snow Prince. He was no Nord, and definitely no Reekling. I better get the book. Okay. We'll take those just in case. Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Lars. That's fantastic. Yes, we have been unpineappled for now. I might have another pineapple question or two to wrap some things up here in a minute.
How fare thee, friend?
You build contraptions to solve puzzles? That sounds really cool. I might have to take a look into it, AVC. Because I am just grabbing some older games on PC that I can run because I have a CD-ROM drive now. So, or CD drive now. This play night, I did Great House of Hlalu. Because originally, I didn't even know that I could join Telvanni when I first started. Whenever I got into the game, I was introduced to Hlalu and Redoran. And everybody kept saying how Hlalu was much more in line with the Empire and Redoran were racist assholes. So I was like, okay, well then I'll choose Hlalu. If I'd have known about good old Uncle Crassus before then, I would not have chosen Hlalu. I actually killed him the second he tried to be like creepy and stuff. However, that severs the threads of fate and I had to unmurder him. But yeah, so I did Hlalu this playthrough. I would really like to try Telvanni. Everybody said that Telvanni's was a lot of fun, so I would like to do that the next time I play. I need to go over here. Oh, nice, Isel. You'll have to try it and let me know. It kind of does, Nightcap Nandrew. I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I have watched me, Matt, and Mr. Jinray play a little bit of it. No, not this way. I haven't yet, Dark Humor, but I'm going to. I don't know if you were in here earlier, probably not, because I said that that was going to be the last thing I do before I leave the gameplay. I'm literally just going to murder him and then leave. I'll feel like it's my last good hurrah in the game. We're going to visit Corky, and then we're going to murder Crassus like the douchebag he is. Yeah, a lot of people told me Telvanni's was really fun. And I mean, people had good things to say about Redoran too, but when I asked people like what they would have chose, a lot of people said Telvanni. And again, whenever I started the game, I joined Hlalu pretty early on because I hadn't even come across Telvanni yet. So maybe my choice would have been different had I known that Telvanni was an option in the beginning of the game. Hello? Yeah, there's people farting in here. Not again. Okay, hello. Yes, I found an ancient set of armor and a spear in the Yulgir Barrow. There was a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say. Fascinating. Let me see. Yes, amazing. By my Falmer ancestors, you've done it, CD. The account in this tome is remarkable. Rakelings indeed. I don't see how the Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer. Do you? Splendid. I mean, technically he would have been a snow elf, not a Falmer. Splendid, splendid. You're a credit to explorers everywhere, CD. Here's the gold as promised, and thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. So, damn, we're on page 666 of our journal. Goodness. Yeah, sounds good, Umbra. Have a good one. Thanks for coming and hanging out for so long. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time playing. I can see it in my head. Jesus Christ. Don't Starve Together. I just was blanking on the name. I'm telling you, sick brain is not functioning well today. But I hope you have a good time with that and your friends. Telvanni does get you a great shroom house. That would be cool. Yeah, they're very underhanded and a bit icky. Telvanni is fun, especially the mage house you can make. They or Redoran are usually my go-tos. Yeah, given the... A hug sounds very, very nice. No to the physical contact. We actually ate, I don't know how many sour candies, because I was going to throw these away. And then we did the, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I think I ended up having to eat 3 more sour candies. And then I also ate a sour candy because Violet Derp gifted 10 subs. So I think there's only like 10 left in the bag. I'll throw them away when I go to the UK. Just in case there's any more gift subs, I will eat them until then. But what I was going to say, Insaniac, is that right at the beginning of the stream for Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, Violet Derp had gifted subs, and I went to eat one, and I had just brushed my teeth. And my God, I had like the worst reaction to one of these ever. It was so disgusting. So disgusting. Thank you, 99. I appreciate it. Yeah, mentally I'm fine, but like just, ugh, my foggy brain from being sick has really messed with me. I feel like I'm on a delay. Like my brain is on a delay right now. I know, Rube. I know. A hug just sounds really good. You should never go that long without physical contact with tacos. I think the last taco I had was probably about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, Arcane. A hug sounds nice. The fresh minty sourness. It was almost like burning my tongue and saying it was disgusting. I think it was worse than toothpaste and OJ, but a similar kind of concept to Sal. Like it literally tasted, I can't even describe it. So. Aw, thanks, Call of Dice. I appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the follow. If you want to go watch the archive and catch up on some of the playthrough, you can if you choose to. I will be live tomorrow. If we end up finishing Morrowind stuff, then I'm not sure what will be tomorrow, to be honest with you. But I guess we'll find out. I guess it depends on if I decide to do the temple quest line or not. So, but thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Doing good. We had a great time and finished. Oh, you finished it today. Nice. During the Warthog run, a crash game, a crash gun. During the Warthog run, a crash gun crashed our game. What is a crash gun? I'm doing all right though, besides my brain being foggy. Toothpaste and acidic mixture. Yeah. Basically, that's what happened to Cell. It was terrible. I've been taco-less for so long. Jason may be onto something. I already told you guys, cookies and ice cream. And brownies. No. I don't need all of that. I'll cook me my stroganoff tonight. It'll be fine. That's what I'll have for dinner. Anywho. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this real quick. All right, everyone. I think it might be the time everybody has been waiting for, at least everybody who's been here for a while. I looked through my journal just a minute ago, which you guys saw, and scrolled through stuff. Most of what's in here is broken. Like, the quests are broken for different reasons, like the Fighters Guild, House Redoran. I was never even part of a House Redoran. So there's mostly stuff is just broken in here. So, we can't progress most of this stuff. There's a couple things like the Champion of Clutter, which is part of Mournhold, that like I could go do, but it seems kind of tedious to do. Or like the museum, turning stuff in. So I don't necessarily want to do those. So where I'm at right now is I could do the pilgrimages. And chat like kind of convinced me that maybe doing the temple would be fun. So I might do this. But mods, I'm opening the floodgates to whatever people want to tell me about Morrowind. Whether it's advice in the game, whether it is whatever you want to tell me about Morrowind. Lore related, whatever. I don't give a shit. So if you all have a quest that you know I haven't completed or something, then you can tell me about that. You can tell me anything you think that I missed, anything that, like, anything. So, like, this is your chance. So mods, once again, no deleting of things. I'm releasing the floodgates, so. Mentos with oh goddamn, Nightcap Nader, no, don't do that. Multiple tool guns, and they all have different effects. Oh, okay, gotcha, Leak. Thank you for explaining, because I was very confused by that statement. A poor man's hookers and blow, Jesus Christ. But yes, basically, I am poor, so. A Thanos tool gun, and it creates an interesting picture at the point of impact. Interesting. Hi, Pegasus, how are you doing? Xena's like, oh god, we do this at the end of every playthrough. Red Dead 2, I remember that one person like wrote me a fucking novel. Like a novel of shit. Nightcamp Andrew says, did you ever find the mud crab merchant? I did not. So I will say that somebody spoiled that for me. I found out it existed because somebody had mentioned it in chat. But I didn't pay attention, like I acted like I didn't see it basically. So I know it exists and I think it's over here somewhere, but I don't know where. So if you want to tell me, I don't even know what the mud crab merchant has. I just know it is a thing in the game. So if you know approximately where it is, I'll go look at it or go find it. Yep. Xena's like, I'm running and hiding. Did you know that Morrowind is the third Elder Scrolls game? I did! It tells me on the title screen. So Morrowind has cliff racers. You may have missed them. Maybe I have. I want to tell you you're doing great. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. I have not found the mud crab merchant, though. Somebody tried to make mention of it, and I just basically ignored it. I'm happy I found what's his nuts. Maik. I'm glad I found Maik. I thought that was a pretty cool find for me, to find Maik on a freaking random island up here. So, which I guess the crab could be up here somewhere. I think it's on an island. Well, all of this is island. Don't be a smartass, but there's a nifty underwater Dwemer ruin that's hard to find. There's the crab merchant. I'm not sure if you did Boethius quest. I did Boethius quest. That's the one where you build the statue, right? And I did do Azura's quest. So Fnog, Azura's quest is over here. That's where her statue place is. And then Boethia, we got the quest from Maik. Maik talks about Boethia, and then you build the statue on Karchag's Point. So I did both of those. The Dwemer ruin I don't know about, though. That's underwater. And then the Mud Crab Merchant. Yeah, we basically finished everything that I truly wanted to get done today, Leek. You're good. Awesome, Pegasus. Nice. I'm so happy. Yeah, Xena said that she restarted Kingdom Come Deliverance too. So. Ooh, and doing some Fortnite. That sounds like fun. Hi, Dark. Or why am I saying hi? Yes, Dark Humor. We finished Blood Moon today. So we finished the main quest, and then I was just trying to finish the East Empire Company stuff when you came in. Is the Southern Islands? Oh, never mind. Okay. The Southern Islands, east of Vivek and west. So somewhere in here. Oh god, okay. That might be kind of hard to find, but I can try to find it. If you have an even better pinpoint based off of like Balfell, Marilith or anybody, that would be helpful. Because wait, was that Tel Bernora? Yeah, Tel Bernora. So somewhere between here. But if you have an even better point, or I can look it up. And then I would be curious about the Dwemer ruin. I guess I didn't know it had an end, Laz. My memory says Mud Crab Merchant is on an island just off the coast, northeast of Vivek. Maybe right in here? Oh, really? He has a high enough gold amount? Oh, so he has a higher gold amount. Yes, I did find Maik, Pablo, completely on my own. I found him on an island, and he's the one that gave us the tip about Boethia's statue. 9 minus 10. I don't know if I can actually do that, if that's possible. There's an Easter egg kinda on Soul that is Santa. There's a ring in Cliff Racer's mouth in the mead hall. It's kind of east of Vivek. Okay. Honestly, Leek, like, I loved Morrowind. I've loved everything about Morrowind. I'm gonna take a look at that SL because that'll be a lot easier. Also, person you killed and didn't loot their sword. That's one of the best in the game, and I was yelling at the screen. Fnog, we ended up getting that sword. We ended up getting that sword. Chris Mir, that's the sword you're talking about, right? That is so funny, because we ended up having to figure out that sword later because of an Imperial Cult quest. And it was funny because somebody went back and watched the VOD and said, it was, hey, watch the VOD. Yes. So I was trying to do the quest line for Imperial Cults, and I was like, I went back to that place and I'm like, how have I missed this? Like, I wouldn't have sold a specialty weapon. I wouldn't have done that. And yeah, turns out I got distracted by PW's raid and just didn't loot their body. So yes, we ended up spawning in Chrismere because of that, and because I wanted to complete Imperial Cult. So yeah, that we did discover. So that's funny. If you know where the Dwemer ruin is, Fnog, I would be interested in that. Let me click Esel's link so that I can see where the crab is. Thank you, Esel. Okay. That's a perfect map. Thank you, Esel. That's super helpful. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Marilith. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Pegasus. A lot of people are playing Fortnite because they said the avatar stuff is really fun. John was talking about, Morthy was talking about it earlier. Just on some weird island. Well, let's go find him first. Let's go find him. And then we're gonna greet Lord Cookies next. Actually, we're gonna greet Lord Cookies before we go find this crab. Hello, Lord Cookies, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Leek, I'll give you kind of a full overview here in a second. I'll kind of tell you like full thoughts here soon.
I'd be happy to talk.
Yes, but I did find it, Fnog. I did. The ring only appears after something. Okay, I'm gonna have to tab out and scroll up for a second. I will reread some of those messages, I promise. Log Cookies, how are you doing? The cookies are out of the jar. I was just talking about how I wanted cookies and ice cream. So I got half of my wish. Log Cookies. Oh, you were playing some Mario Kart. Were you doing community stuff? What were you guys doing? Guys, gals, thems. Sorry, I use guys as an inclusive term, so I apologize. But welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? I can't get this fucking door. Hang on. There we go. Okay, let me say hi to everybody real quick. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ceedee. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We're currently wrapping up the finale, basically, I think today, of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This is the first time I've ever played this game. We have over 215 hours into it now, and it's been incredible. I've loved every moment of it. We did the main quest. We did all of the factions except for Temple at this point. We did the Mournhold expansion. We did the Blood Moon expansion. It's been amazing. We're going to be checking out Liza P very soon, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, Evil Within, and the Mass Effect series. I love everything from Soulsborne, action-adventure, RPG, platformers, puzzles, Metroidvanias, FPS. You name it, I pretty much play it. So if any of that sounds good to you, feel free to hang out with us. We do also do community games as well as indie titles. So yeah, everything you can imagine, hopefully, and more. But yeah, I'm a very community-oriented streamer. I like to talk to people. So if you do have a favorite game series, game genre, please, please, please feel free to chit-chat with us. But of course, I know if you just want to lurk in the shadows, that is cool too. But let me see what was going on today. Dan Griffin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much for all the follows. Of course, dang, I told you guys about Mass Effect and everybody wanted to follow. No, I don't know actually. But Dan Griffin, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the other 2 follows. Follows here are anonymous, so if you haven't said anything in chat, then you can keep lurking in the shadows. I won't call you out, I promise. But how was it? Dan Griffin, I hope you're doing well. DJ, welcome in. It's good to have you back. You finished Yoshi's Crafted World. It's so funny you mentioned that. I actually just put that back in my Switch because I never finished it. I, no joke, put that in my Switch 2 or 3 days ago. So that's awesome. What did you think of it? Was it as adorable as I remember it being? Because I know I got a little bit into it, but not very far. And decided to heck around in some Mario Kart. That's so much fun. We haven't done Mario Kart in the community in a while. We did it on Discord. We did it at community Discord Mario Kart Day. Next week, if you're interested in community games, Saturday of next week, we're going to be doing Halo custom games. So if you like the old nostalgia of Halo FPS custom games, like LAN party style stuff, we're going to be doing that. If you don't have Master Chief Collection, it's only $10 on Steam right now. Or you can use the Xbox version or the PC or Xbox Game Pass version. They all work. But yes, how was the races? I hope it was fun. I'm sorry, I woke up a little sick this morning, so my brain is kind of in overdrive and or in reverse drive, depending on the moment. So if I repeat something or say something silly, it's because my brain's not fully functioning today. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing a community. I know you could have raided anybody and you decided to bring people over my way. So I truly appreciate that. Everybody, I got introduced to Lord Cookies about 2 months ago. I have popped in on their stream a couple times. Mostly I've caught them playing Persona. However, they do play a wide variety of games, including Mario Kart and Yoshi's Crafted World. So please, if you haven't done so already, hit that follow button. Go give them a shout. Just check them out. Enjoy their content because they've been really sweet every time I've been in there. So I know you all would enjoy your time there. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chit-chat, whatever you're feeling. And of course, Lod Cookies and anybody else, if you've just been doing some crazy Mario Kart action, you may need to chillax for a little bit if you're competitive like me. Get yourself a drink, get you some food. If you do need to descreen, step away, and take care of other stuff on your Saturday, please do that as well. So let me scroll a couple places. Hi, Woobats. I love that you have the original Woobat name. That's awesome. I take it you're a Pokemon fan. At least that's my guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in. Dan, I'm glad that you're doing well. Hello. Happy to have you. CD's great people. Thank you, Log Cookies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have no time next Saturday? What the heck, Leek? What the heck? But I'm kind of wrapping up Morrowind. So you'll notice that there's like no spoiler, no backseating tags on, but I just finished like what I thought I wanted to get done in the game. So if anybody has any information about Morrowind that you want to share, it is open the floodgates time. So if you want to talk about Morrowind, this is the time. So let me scroll back up. I've got the map marker for the crab. Let me go there. The ring only appears after finishing Blood Moon. Where was that at, Dark Humor? Can you repeat that for me? Hi, Nana Tomaton. Good evening. How are you? Mizach. I don't even know how to say it, Merilith, but it's the big island. Okay. I've got the map that Acel sent me, so I should be able to find it. Did you find Elden's Ward? It's a special large shield that is in a neat tomb in the northern Morrowind in the Ashlands. I don't recognize that 9-9, and I never sold anything that had a really unique name. So I don't think so. So maybe I should go try to find that. The quest that reminded me of looking for a contact lens was an NPC who asked me to find a ring at the bottom of a pond. Yes! Nightcap Nandrew, I did that one. I did do that one. I know exactly what quest you're talking about. That quest is up at the north. I can't scroll real quick because I scrolled back up in chat. But I know exactly which one you're talking about because I'm like, something seems sketchy here. And then you get ambushed when you grab the ring. So yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's funny. Okay, scrolling back down. That would be hilarious, Violet Dirt, but Acel gave me a perfect map to find it, which is nice. What about Mass Effect, Insaniac? Do you like Mass Effect? Did KJ play Mass Effect? I don't even know. You had me at Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Mass Effect? Thanks, Dan. We played Assassin's Creed Odyssey 2 years ago, but I never played the DLC. Xena so generously gifted me the DLC, and there's quite a few people that want me to go back and do the DLC, so we're going to. And then I am going to play the Mass Effect series for the first time ever. I've never watched it played, so I don't even know what decisions cause what actions in the game. So hopefully it'll be a really fun playthrough to watch. Let me keep scrolling. So sorry if you guys have said some stuff. I scrolled back up. If you want to create a truly unique Mass Effect, make them monogamous. Okay, I am kind of a... I like to get around when it comes to video games. I like that Dan was like, wait, monogamy is possible? Because I know we've talked about my escapades in Dragon Age. So, I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, but you know. You do need to get some food? Yes, please, please, please. Lod Cookies. Thank you again for the raid. Seriously, everybody in my community, if I could get another shout out for Lod Cookies to make it easy to go give them a follow, please do so. Go hang out with them. Maybe they're your next favorite streamer. So please go give them a chance, drop them a follow, and have a good time over with Lod Cookies. I was going to say yes, Pablo, but I don't remember them in Skyrim. But of course, it's been a little while since I did Skyrim, and I didn't even remember all the Solstheim stuff. Where do you find him in Skyrim? Is he still like... I'm assuming he's in Solstheim. I would like to share that you're amazing and well done for finishing it. Thank you, Rube. The Mead Hall on Island Soul. Mead Hall on Island Soul. I don't know where that is. Dark Humor. I'm going to take another picture of that. I'm basically taking pictures on my phone, and then I will go to them one at a time kind of situation. There's also Malakath's, Mehrunes Dagon, Mafala's, Molag Balls, and Sheogorath if you've missed any of those. I have definitely missed those. Now, are you saying that they're actual quest lines, Fnog? For each of those? Or just temples dedicated to them? The Underwater Ruin is south and a little west of Ebonheart. It's kind of in the middle of a bunch of little islands. Okay. It's in Abadar Dad. It is a small cave just to the west. I'm going to take another picture. I'm taking pictures, so if I don't get to your thing immediately, give me some time. Okay, doing okay today. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for being. Why are you apologizing, non-automaton? Why are you apologizing? No, we just finished the Blood Moon expansion, and so I've opened the floodgates. That's the character from. Is that really? I never knew the origins of that face. Insaniac, you actually just blew my mind. Acel, honestly, with Violet Derp saying that they wish you'd drawn a map, it would have been hilarious. The Odyssey DLC is fantastic. Mass Effect 2 is particular in the top 5 games of all time. That's awesome. My top 5 is BioShock Infinite, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Super Mario World, Dark Souls 3, and God of War 2018 is probably my top 5 of all time. There are a lot of other games that are very close, like Red Dead 2, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, but I still think that 5 has remained for a long time. Yes, that's true. Xena also won the wheel spin, and I was supposed to do it last year, and then I took my break from Twitch, so also true. I got you, Leek. Well, I hope you have a good time with your friends and everything. So, okay, so we're going to go find the Krabby Islands, and then I've taken pictures of some stuff that you guys have talked about, and then once I go through those, we'll kind of do them. We'll just kind of do them, if that makes sense. Gotcha, Leek. We'll probably start at our normal time at 11 my time, which would be, that would be 6 your time, 6 p.m. your time. And I think we're going to start with Halo and then go to Among Us, I think. Oh, wait, do I need a, I think I have to have it clicked, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, fine, whatever. Thank you for shouting out Log Cookies again, Estelle. I appreciate it. And thanks for everybody coming in the raid. I hope you all enjoyed your time here, or if you need to head out, I completely get that too. Way to craft a shield that lets you basically jump huge distances. Like, we'll sail you through loading screens. Gotcha. That's funny, Pnog. Yeah, again, I still didn't deal with any of the... Oh, hey, Cliff Racer! I still didn't deal with any of, like, the enchanting and stuff because I just didn't want to break the game early on. You need to do the Sheo quest. See, I didn't even know there was a... I apparently missed a bunch of Daedric quests. So it's possible we may still stream this tomorrow if there's enough quests that I want to do. Because if there's a bunch of Daedric quests, I wouldn't mind doing those, because usually those are very unique. Job is in the Soul Karen? No shit, Pablo. I don't think I knew that. That's really cool. Okay, Fnog, so it gives you each of... So that makes sense, because in Mournhold, you go to the museum, and they talk about, you know, every Daedric artifact, every Daedric prince's artifact, and I'm like, I haven't seen half of these in this game, in this playthrough. So it makes sense that they exist. We should end the stream in the titty bar, just say it, damn, Arcane. He is in the same smoky voice. That's really cool. That's really cool, Dark Humor. Thanks for sharing that. But you have to start in the underworks of one. Wait. Wait, Sheo's is in one of the underwork of the Vivek Cantons? Because I found a fucking shrine to Mehrunes Dagon in one. Underwater Ruin isn't too far from Mudcrab Merchant. Oh, is it? Thank you, Estelle, for looking that up. Okay, so I don't want to accidentally kill the crab merchant, so no killing crabs. Okay, hang on, let me look at the map. Where is this in relation? Nope, you're a mean crab. You're also a mean crab. Oh, okay, wait, I'm not far enough over yet. Hang on. I see. Trying to find this on a map is really hard. I almost read village. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm tracking now on the thing you're talking about. Dark humor. Gotcha. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass, Nine. Such a pain in the ass. All my homies hate Vivek. Sounds good, Leek. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you had fun with Halo with Llama. You? Mudcrab? Oh my god, its name is just Mudcrab though. I would have probably fucking killed this thing. I was expecting it to be like Mudcrab Trader or something. Or name it Creeper 2. I wasn't actually expecting this to be the right one. I thought I needed to go one island over. That's funny. Have a good night though, Leek. Cheap Chapstick, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, got his soul trapped. That's pretty fucked up, Dark Humor. Okay. Sheo and Mafala are both in Vivek? Interesting. They have deep pockets. They're a 10, but they live in Vivek. Okay, let me see what these got to say, and I'll keep catching up. How dry I am. How dry I am. Nobody knows how dry I am. Shay, hi there. Let's make a deal. I got stuff lots here, see? What do you think? Sheesh. I'm a mud crab. Mud carb crab. Sure. A mud crab. That's me. Pretty sure I look like a mud crab, right? Must be. This is making me talk, right? So I must be a talking mud crab. And I sell stuff, right? So I must be a talking mud crab merchant. Stands to reason, doesn't it? Sure, that's what I said. Did I stutter or something? Fuck's sake, okay. Talking mud crab merchant. Read my lips. Mouth parts? Read my mouth parts? Something ain't right. But never mind. Just one of life's little mysteries. So you're gonna buy something or sit there jawing all day? Yeah, I definitely, obviously didn't find this, so that's cool. It could be a Crub Mad. It could be. Crub Mab. You're right, Dan, it could be. Hi, Chef Odin, how are you doing? I hate Vivek merch win. Oh my god, that would actually be really funny, Chef Odin. I love that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Once again, follows are anonymous. I appreciate the heck out of every single one of them. I will thank you personally if I've seen you talk in chat, but just in case you'd rather lurk, I'll let you be. So thank you. Oh, he's got 10,000. Doesn't buy that though. Okay, you buy that. Doesn't buy everything. Does buy those though. Fuck it, I'll sell those to you. Why not? Here, you can have these arrows too. So he's got 10,000. So when I found Creeper, I thought I was doing good at 5,000. But this guy's got 10. He is kind of out in fucking middle of nowhere though. Crab trader near here. 10K. You know what I keep hearing when I say crab? Do you know what I keep hearing in my head, Rube? Do you know what I keep hearing in my head every time I say the word crab? I'll give you one guess, but you already know. Yeah, he's just there. Crab people. Crab people. It's just in my head now. Crab raid? No, but that's a good guess too. Mud crab sounds like an invasive species. The richest merchant in the game. In the base game, for sure, a sell for 10 grand. Because Creeper had 5,000. That was really high. And the base, like, regular merchants I found was like 3,000. So the unique merchants obviously have the most. But then in the expansions, I found people who gave 10 grand. But yeah, in the base game, that would be the highest for sure. Oh, that sounds cool, projects. Highest gold of any merchants in the game. It also buys skooma and moon sugar. He's behind. Oh, I love that, Marilith. We do love us a good posh mud crab. Kazi, I hope you're doing well today. We did. We found the talking mud crab now. Crab people. Crab people. If somebody has that clip of Rube saying that, I would appreciate it. Also gives full price on weapons. Yeah, so does Creeper. Mm-hmm. He's not a posh mud crab, but I would totally put a top hat and give him a cane and a monocle to match his personality, because I love that he talks to you. I'm glad you're doing well, Kazi. Okay, so that's one thing. Now, Acel just mentioned that the whatchamacallit thing, the Dwemer ruins are close to here. Let me take a look at the map that he sent me. Said it was close to Ebonheart, right? Wait, I'm very confused. I'm so confused. What is Fort Firemoth? Because I don't feel like that should exist in this game. What's Fort Firemoth? It like looks out in the middle of nowhere. Hang on. The islands aren't on my map. I went to Vivek and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh, it's from an official plugin, so it might actually not be part of my game then. Is that what you're saying, Pablo? Because, like, it doesn't... I don't think it exists in my game. Oh, the grotto is the one place? Okay. Oh, okay. I do not have that. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, we'll go back to... Okay. I was so confused because that's why like my face didn't make much sense, because I was so confused because I'm like, that doesn't exist on my map, but this is an official map of the game, so I was very confused. Welcome back, Grim Burrito. We finished the Blood Moon content, and we are now checking out some things that I missed through my playthrough. Welcome back. I hope your nap was good. Yelp. Gotcha. Okay, thanks for clarifying that, because I just saw it on this map and I was like, I didn't go there. Do you mind, you son of a bitch? Some cliff racers, I tell ya. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, this is right. See, I think I actually went out to these islands to uncover the brown that was here. Agile. Or was it Agile? Guile. Guile was what it was, Booch. I picked Guile. Yeah, I was out at these, but I didn't find the entrance then. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I actually came out to these islands. I just didn't find this. Okay, everybody hold back your information while I discover what we got here. I'm gonna keep that map up, Estelle, so that we can try to find some things maybe easier if I need to look in the overworld. Because again, I'm sure I missed all sorts of caves and all sorts of different things. Because like I tried to explore the best I could, but clearly I would miss stuff. But yeah, I'll keep the map open to my left. Okay. All right, let's do some exploring then. Just a cave. Yeah, I was close to it. I mean, we saw where I walked around it, but I didn't see a doorway or anything, so very easy to miss. And I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of things in this game that are very easy to miss. There's been several caves where I like went past it, but if I walked from a different direction, I would see the door or something. So, ooh. Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, I appreciate you guys pointing me towards stuff, for sure. Whenever I'm actually exploring things, though, like, don't spoil what's actually in them or anything. Yes. What Estelle said. I know it's kind of hard to... Oh, yeah, fair enough. I was just going to say, I don't know in this case. I'm just trusting the mods on this one. Again, I know we're getting into weird territory where I'm like, it's okay to say certain things, but not others, so I apologize for sending the mixed signals, but I definitely want to explore things. So I appreciate y'all understanding, and the mods are still just trying to keep it the best as possible. Sorry for making things confusing, but I do want to see this stuff. This is really cool. Having an underground Dwemer ruin, so this is the kind of stuff I want you guys to tell me right now. It's like things that I missed. Exactly, Booch, exactly. And most people do. Again, I don't think most people maliciously try to like tell me stuff. In reality, they're actually just very excited for me to experience one of their favorite games. And so they want me to see everything that the game has to offer. And like, I totally get that. But at the same time, like having that true first experience is super important to me. So I know it's hard to withhold information because you're like, streamer, you're literally missing one of the coolest things in this game. So... But Grim, I am doing, I feel like my brain's doing a little better. I still feel kind of drained, like overall. I definitely feel like sickly in a way, but hopefully it's just the weather's changing and maybe I'll feel better quickly kind of situation. For sure, 9-9. And like, I felt like I did a decent job of finding stuff, but on your first playthrough, you're never gonna find everything. I wasn't using a map, I wasn't getting advice on where to go or what to find or what to do. So these are the things that I really wanted you guys to tell me about after I completed it. Because, hey, if I'd have come across this on my own, that would have been great, but I was not destined to find everything. This shield is so big, it's kind of driving me nuts. Wait, but I thought I put it in that category. Did I not? I guess I did. Shield, come off for a second. You're blocking my view of everything. Thank you. Good lord. Ooh, there's a note. Pech Uchuts. Last words. That is true. Estelle accidentally spoiled something in Ocarina of Time, and there's certain people who will never let him live it down. And again, like, accidents happen, things happen. I just don't like it when people like argue with my mods, because it's like I'm just telling them to take their best judgment, like, and to help me. So I just don't like it when people get upset. It's like, we're deleting one message, it's not the end of the world. So, and I know Dark Humor isn't taking it that way, so thank you, Dark Humor, for understanding. Just in the past, in playthroughs, people get very touchy about certain things. And like, we aren't upset if you accidentally make a mistake or you get too excited. We'll delete it and we'll move on. Like, it's fine. But some people just are weird about it. Anyway, the final words of a dead man being found near his corpse are so very cliche. I never thought I would be in a position of writing one of them, but the opportunity has arisen, and it seems the thing to do. The story of my death is very comical indeed. If anyone shall ever find me, I hope I am able to bring them laughter. For as I lay here dying, I laugh myself. My last breath shall be the exhale of a laugh. My journey across Vivek brought me to this, well, camouflaged cavern. Filled with seawater and dangers, the temptation of adventure and riches lured me inside. Happening across this lost Dwemer dwelling was a surprise indeed. I was able to get this far. I climbed into this tower after my confrontation with a Dwemer centurion. The plan was to heal my wounds and continue forth. With excitement and greed overwhelming me, I mistook my bottle of poison for the healing elixir. Now I lie dying. I drank down the contents of my healing potion, but that did not nullify the effects of the poison. I fear my innards are slowly liquefying. I shall be dead within the day, laughing about my recent lack of luck. I have with me the key to a lock I have yet to find. I found the key just inside the main entrance. Perhaps it is the key to the Dwemer riches, for I will never know. If one shall happen across my note, congratulations on making it thus far, and do not drink the rest of the bottle here. It tastes like guar bile, but is 10 times deadlier. Okay, that was good. So, all right, well, we got that. We got that. We got that. Let's see, is there anything else in here? It was nice that they left all the other loot untouched. Okay, there's not really any loot. Just kidding. They probably like scooped it up and hid it someplace. There we go. We got some good stuff. There we go. Read his name again. It's a play on a popular Pokemon. Is it? Pikachu? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's great. Thank you for that. Thank you for bringing that up. That's good. I've been okay. I'm okay, but I've been better. Something really depressing happened at work. I'm sorry to hear that, Grim Burrito. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you've been dealing with something along those lines. I hope whatever is going on gets taken care of quickly. So, yeah, I don't mind the occasional @Xena. I just don't like it when people are doing it every message. Grim Burrito hasn't been doing that, so... It was only whenever I noticed it happening 3 or more times in a row. So no worries. And I also did ask Grim Burrito how they were doing. So I only want it called out if it's to somebody who's been doing it, you know, repeatedly. But I'm sorry to hear that, Grim Burrito. I hope whatever's going on, it gets better. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're more than welcome to. I might have to whisper you first, though, because my whispers are blocked. I used to get way too many spam messages, especially during stream. People were creepy in Twitch whispers. I haven't had them on in a long time. If you're also in the Discord, another thing you could do, Grim Burrito, is we have a section of the Discord that's specifically about like life events and things like that. And if you feel comfortable sharing, you are more than welcome to share in there as well. We recently added that channel, And I hope it helps our community members at least get some stuff out in the air, if that makes sense, where it's more of a safe place to just talk about something that's going on. If they ever do, they become an owl. Yep. Yeah, so I don't mind an occasional at. I guess I should have specified that more earlier. Is like, if I ask somebody a direct question, they're more than welcome to at me so that I can see the response. If I've missed a message, they're more than welcome to. It is simply when somebody is trying to draw attention to only them and they're doing it repeatedly. It's a very noticeable trend. It's more noticeable to me as the streamer because I can see the red messages every time. So yeah, like I appreciate people calling attention to it, but I don't want to like scare people off from adding me ever because that's not what I wanted the intention to be. I just don't want people trying to be the whole like I'm the only one taking attention situation. So, and the only reason why this came up is because of from earlier. So, no, not that you can't ever at me, but I just don't like it when people suddenly want to become the center of attention in a room full of people when I want to make sure we're saying hi to everybody kind of situation. All right, come here, buddy. Let's see what we find in here. But no, the name is great, Fnog. That actually brings up a really good point to Fnog or anybody else that knows a lot about Morrowind. A bunch of you had mentioned that there's apparently a lot of Pokemon references in the game. I don't think I've actually seen any until that point, and I didn't even like read it properly until Fnog called it out. What other Pokemon references are in the game? Because I don't think I've noticed that, and I would like to know. So mods, it's okay if people talk about Pokemon references in the game, as long as they're not talking about what's in here. Sorry, I'm making it so complicated, I'm sorry. Whoa. Potion of heroism. That's the best potion I've seen in the game. I just happened to look at it for shits and giggles. That's neat. Ooh, waffles for dinner? That sounds good. Electric Man, that's actually what I did last night. When I was playing, doing Gale's fight, I was talking with the llama. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have some waffles. Waffles are great. Any time of the day. Waffles are fantastic. Weeping Bell Hall? Yep, that makes sense. Kakuna, okay. Charma's Breath. Okay, that's really cool. I don't think I actually recognize. I don't think I realized any of those, Fnog. Hi, Sunrise. How are you? It has been a while. How's your year been going? How has your year been going? There's a lot of reference throughout the game. Quirky Mongo. Really strange Easter egg where if you close the game and load up Pokemon Diamond, you can actually fight Cynthia. Why would you want to fight Cynthia? All her Pokemon have leftovers and Earthquake and shit. Cynthia's bullshit. Not that I'm bitter. I beat her on my... Whoa. I beat her on my Nuzlocke. That's cool. Dragon Bone, Chris. That's pretty sick. So you get some really unique stuff from this Dwemer rune. So this is a really cool place to go back to. Thanks for bringing this up. Oh god. Counted during the main quest, there are a few locations with which reference Pokemon. Oh, Marowak Spine. I didn't even see that one either. Jeez, okay. Clarify, we're allowing spoilers that occur on the third moon of each month. That doesn't refer to the current room. And if you flip a coin and it landing on the side after I eat a piece of pineapple, yeah. I'm sorry. My mods just don't have to worry about anything right now because I don't want to make it confusing for them and make their lives harder. I want to see all the things, but I'm trying not to make it difficult. I'm sorry if I am. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've been better, Sunrise. I'm glad you're here, nonetheless. I've been good, for the most part. I don't remember the last time you and I chatted, but a lot of my life has changed, I think, since the last time you've been in here. Living in a different place, still in the same state and everything. Dating someone lovely and new. Yeah, life has changed quite a bit, but hopefully all for the better. But I hope whatever is going on, that things progressively get better for you as well. What's up, Rylan? How are you doing? I like that it was something blah 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 Weeping Hall. I'm assuming you've never traveled, never saw, never something. You never Weeping Bell Hall. But yeah, no, I didn't recognize that either. So sounds good, Jason. Thanks for being here. I hope the chaperoning goes well. Thank you. Just a little value. Yes. We're talking about Pokemon Twisted because apparently there's several Pokemon references in the game. And we just came across one. And Fnog had to call it back out to me because I didn't realize it at first. But I love that there's Pokemon references. I did come across an Indiana Jones reference and a Star Wars reference. So we did come across those. That's awesome, Fnog. That's really cool. And I have the other one, which is the Lord's Mail, I'm assuming. So searching for software jobs at my age is no fun. I gotcha, Sunrise. Yeah, the whole job market's kind of crazy right now. I gotta feel, I know you don't want to necessarily hear this, but if given like another couple months, and I think it'll be a lot better. I do still have you all hanging around Hardcastle. How are you doing today? I am so happy to have the amazing people that I have in my community. So some things never change, Hardcastle, and that's definitely one I'm glad that hasn't. So Grim Burrito, I got you. Let me give you the roll real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll do that for you. No. Okay, fine. It's fine. Two. Okay, there you go, Grim. You should see a channel that is called Personal Matters. And if you would like to post it in there, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to post it to everyone, I completely get it. Well, I say everyone. It's a small group of people that have selected to be in that area. But if you would like to share, you can totally do it in there. Yeah, Sunrise, I know you will. I'm sorry that the job market's been such shit recently. I hope you find whatever you're looking for that best suits you and your needs. Honestly, it's been so much fun to play Morrowind, Sunrise. A person's name was Pikachu, or Pikachu. It, like, the way it was spelled was funny, but it was Pikachu is the name. And then apparently there's a Weeping Bell Hall and a Marowak Spine and a whole bunch of different names that are in the game, which is really neat. Are we in the Yes, Llama. Sorry, I guess you just came back. Yeah, to my mods, people can tell me anything that I've missed in the game. The only stipulation is once I get to that, like, quest or that location to, like, not tell me, like, not to spoil what it is. So for an example, I haven't done Sheogorath's quest, so I don't want people to, like, tell me what it is, but at least tell me that there is a quest and I need to go find it. If you get really bored, honestly, Estelle, if you wouldn't mind posting that in the Discord, I'm totally going to read that later. So, yes, I gave Grim Burrito access to that section of Discord, so they should be able to post and see now. So, it's trying to lick you. Sure it was. Well, I always appreciate that, Hardcastle. It doesn't matter whether you're here for a little bit, here for a long time, whether you chit-chat or you lurk. I mean, you've decided to spend some of your time, and time is your most valuable asset in life, but you've decided to spend some time here in any capacity, and I really appreciate that. Woo! What are you gonna get, non-automaton? Yeah, Pikachu. Yes. Thank you for typing that out, Seller, bringing it up. One of my favorite reviewers just dropped a 1.5 hour review of Morrowind? Into what? Well, that sounds like fun, Violet Derp. Enjoy that. Oh my god, llama. Yes, so I've made a light spell, KZ. Actually, that's a good point. Is there a merchant in the game that sells a light spell on self? Is there a merchant that sells one? Not make, I made one. I made one a while back. But is there a merchant that sells one? Because maybe it just never existed. And I was so convinced it would be. Wanted to know that you are smarter than a 5th grader. That's true. I'm probably not smarter than a 10th grader, Laz. No, probably not anymore, ever. You should get you some ice cream, Xena. I was feeling ice cream today, too. I almost bought some when I was at the store the other day, and I was good. And now I'm, like, sad because I wish I wasn't good then. Ooh, fresh bread. Yes, non-automaton. That sounds good. There's no merchant that sells a light spell on self. Really? So I looked for that bitch everywhere. I mean, I at least finally made one, okay? I did. I finally made one after I was like, oh, I can make one. But that's so stupid, because they give you a light spell that you can use on target, but not for yourself. Why? Why? Why does this exist, but not on self? Okay, well, that makes sense. I guess I can give 5 subs still, just so that I finally know the knowledge, and I was never going to find one, so then there was never possibly a chance to have 5 gifted subs. So, I'll do it this way. If you type Pikachu in the chat and you don't have a sub yet, I will gift you one, up to 5. So the first 5 people who currently do not have subs and type Pikachu in chat, I'll gift you a sub. What's up, Juice? How are you doing? Game Dragon. Lars, you already have one. KZ, Artie Color Kai, and Sunrise, I think, are the 5. All right, hang on. I'm gonna gift some subs. Because apparently there would have been no way that I ever would have had one. Marilla, thank you for telling me. That's so frustrating, though. Nope! Nope, nope, nope. Stop it, Loop, nope. Stop it. Stop it. Good job, you got one. I'll give it to the next person. I have to get to the page because I can't do it from mod or the other view. Gift to specific viewer. Okay. Juice, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Guess what? You get a sub. As long as... Okay, I didn't get it. Gosh dang it, Violet Dirt. Look at all that. Juice gets a sub. I gotta give these before people start freaking sniping them. Who else did I say I was giving a sub to? Now I gotta go back down to the Pikachus. Game Dragon. Game Dragon. Thank you for the gifted subs, Violet Derp and Rube. Game Dragon 04. Gets a gifted sub. Oh, you have a cute kitty picture. I didn't notice that. And then already Color Kai, Sunrise, Chef Odin. RT Color Okay, congratulations. You guys just happened to be here at the right time, and you know how to type Pikachu, even if it's not spelled correctly. I don't know if it is. I'm just going with the people that I saw, so. So you all get some, you all get gifted subs. And then Chef Odin. You got lucky, Chef Odin. Because Rube gifted one to KZ, so you got one. Look at this as a thank you for coming and watching my stream today. Boop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Little scamp merchant somewhere. Yes, I did find the scamp merchant. He exists in Morrowind, Hardcastle. His name is Creeper, and I found him. So I didn't know about the crab merchant. So, Violet Derp, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I'll read out the names here in a second when I scroll down. Rube, thank you for the gifted sub to KZ. Look at all that juice. Game Dragon, RD Kelly Kai, Sunrise, and Chef Odin. Enjoy your gifted subs, courtesy of moi. Because apparently I never would have found it anyway, so you just happen to be here at the right time to get a gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days, and thanks for coming and hanging out, because if you weren't here, you wouldn't have got one, so yay! Yeah, no, I looked it up the first time you said about a light spell, and it didn't exist. That's so funny. Forces you to always make your weapons use your strongest attack. Fnog, somebody actually spoiled that for me, so I refused to use it. But yeah, apparently weapons, you can set it to do your best attack. Look at all that juice. Thank you for the 100 bits. So yeah, I didn't use it kind of as a spitefulness, I guess, because again, I don't like when people suggest things to me if I don't want the advice. But yeah, I did know about the strongest attack thing. I just refused to use it. Have you done Tokushapa? The hidden Nord burial under a dark elf ancestral tomb. You get the quest in Vivek. I don't think so, 99. It doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think so. Maybe I'll grab that one next. Hang on. Taking another picture. Let me scroll down. Sorry, I'm very high up in chat. Trying to be good before I wear my cosplay. I understand that, Xena. Makes total sense. Oh yeah, Grim Burrito. And you can always do, you know, a censored area on Discord. If you haven't done that before, it's the 2 lines. The 2 long lines on either side will censor spoilers. So you are more than welcome to post that way too if you want. Yes, you did, and I was grinning the entire time. I bet you were, Marilith. Fuck's sake. I was trying every single person that sold spells I came across, and I was all excited. Atomical Panda, you already had a gifted, or you already have a sub. You subbed. Juice, I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you again to Rube for the gifted sub to KZ. Violet Derp, thank you for this gifted sub to Adam the Useless, Jagsits, Exilence, Marthapan, and Dr. Disappointment. Thank you very much. Let me keep scrolling. Yes, Juice, I saw that. I saw that one of your recent posts on Instagram that you're getting so close to the sub 1 hour. I'm so proud of you. I don't think I actually commented on the post. I think I just liked it, but I was super happy to see that. So good job. You made so much progress. I haven't gotten to watch a stream in a bit because I traveled a lot last week, and I'm going to be traveling a lot over the next couple of weeks. But I hope I get a chance to see the run that you break the sub 100 or sub hour. I don't know where I got 100 at. Hi, Spaceberry. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, no, you're fine, Game Dragon. You're good. Yeah, no problem, Grim Burrito. We're so happy to have you. Again, I'm so sorry. Whatever is going on right now, I hope that things get better for you. So, thanks for the support, CD. Every gift sub helps. Yeah, I'm gifting subs when I'm supposed to be encouraging people to sub so that I get the better split, right? No, I told you guys I wasn't going to encourage that until after May. And even then, I don't know how much I'll actually be encouraging it. Maybe people will encourage it for me because I'm awkward about it. The same hammer as you to kill the same werewolves. Oh, really? Wait. That's interesting, Violet Dirt. Look at all that juice. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Setting for the best attack. I can't remember if it's an in-game setting or CP setting. No idea. I respect that energy. Doble, I just can't stand when like I tell people I don't want advice and they keep posting about it. It drives me nuts. A lot of those people will end up getting timed out or banned if I know they like can't hold their tongue. But at the same time, it was one of those, it was early on in the game and they were like, ah, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not doing that. But yeah, I definitely run off of spite sometimes. No, you're good, Nog. Yeah, because you guys don't know what I don't know because you may not have watched, you know, all 215 hours. So feel free to bring up anything that I had missed. You're good. Sounds good, Llama. Have a good lurk. No, you're fine, 99. No worries. I had just finally scrolled down, but I did see the earlier post. Yeep. Thank you, Scarlett, for the spoiler like thing. That's how you make a spoiler tag in Discord. If people don't know, you just do the double lines on either side of the words, and it'll do that. Atomical Panda, dang. Aw, thanks, Sunrise. Yep, there's all the lovely regular emotes and animated emotes you'll have access to for the next 30 days. So, yes, there you go. What a Cell said too. Instagram was 1 hour and 4. I fixed my live splits and now it's 1 hour 3. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. Look at all that Juice has been doing a speed run of Resident Evil 2. You know what? More maracas. Maracas happen. I can live a long time on spite. It's true. But look at all that Juice is currently doing a speedrun of Resident Evil 2 Remake. And they have been going for the sub 1 hour. And they're getting closer and closer. It's been so exciting. So, 99, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. And thank you again to Violet Derp for the 5 gifted subs. And Rube for the gifted sub. And those went to Talia Katz, Cannon, Mad Quinn, CSS, and Mr. Oreo Dunkins. I like that name. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh no, there's another Cliff Racer. Apparently we're going to see a couple more Cliff Racers, so. I'm not evil at all. Have you seen me make many evil things? Have you seen me make many evils? Brain. Have you made me? Have you seen me make many evil decisions? Holy shit, that was rough. My God, I'm telling you, my brain's not working today. If that's not proof, I don't know what is. Aw, Grim Burrito, I appreciate that. Thank you. That is very kind of you to say. Words are hard. Okay, Laz, you didn't see that. You weren't there. Doble, I do love the Resident Evil games. Okay, so we found the crab. We did the underwater Dwemer ruin. Let me take a look at the pictures I had, because I know you guys said a lot of different things. So give me 1 second. So we had talked about the tomb in Northern Morrowind. I know there's the quest in Vivek. I'm not going to do the quest in Vivek yet. Northern Morrowind Ash. It's in Vvardenfall, a small cave just west. Okay, let me see if I can find that on that map that Estelle gave me real quick. That was one that 99 said. Let me see if I can find that real quick. 1 sec. Okay, so you said... I don't see it on there yet. Small cave just west of the ass place. I know they didn't say ass, but I am. Just west. I don't see that on here. At least I don't see the cave. Is a small cave just west? I don't see it on the map. The Ibardad cave? Oh. I had to zoom in. I had to zoom in really far to see it because apparently it's that small. Okay, let me go see if I can find that if I've been there. I was able to find it, just I had to zoom in really far to see it, so. I didn't say you don't have a clip of it, Laz. I just said you didn't see it live. Word. Ooh, nice non-automaton. I am so happy you have some fresh bread. I am so happy that you have some fresh bread. Oops, not rapid regeneration. Hello, Frankensquatchy, welcome in. So we just finished up the Blood Moon expansion, and I have released the floodgates on people telling me stuff that I have missed or directing me to places that I may not have been. And we are going and checking out a couple of the cool places people have recommended or quests that I haven't done. So let me go up here, and we're checking out a couple things. Word up, for fuck's sake. But how are you doing, Frankensquatchy? Good to see ya. I'm telling you, the waffles sound great, Electric Man. I hope they're fantastic. I'm very happy for you.
We make a special
I'm not going for a true 100% juice because I've never played the game before, and like trying to like true completion style it, I would need to like go through an entire map and like a quest list if I really wanted to. So in this case, I did everything that I thought I could find except for the temple quest because I just didn't do it. And now I'm letting chat tell me anything that they think is like really cool, or like a quest I should have seen, or an item I should have grabbed. So, you know, any of like the big things that I missed, that I may not have found on my own. That's what we're going for. So. Okay, I almost forgot what I was doing for a second. I was like so ingrained in that. Yeah, so Juice, I look like, I don't know if you use the site How Long to Beat. I use it as kind of like a benchmark because I know with us streaming, like it sometimes takes us a lot longer to do stuff because we're interacting with our communities and things while we're streaming. But How Long to Beat has 100% completion of Morrowind at like 380 hours or something like that. And I'm like, good God. So I knew I wasn't going to be at that or anywhere near that. Yeah, it's crazy. It was like, I think it was either 350, 360, 380. I don't know, somewhere right in there. Regardless, it was a hella high number. I have 215-ish hours in the game, or a little bit longer now. And like, I've found a lot of stuff, but there's even more things that I'm sure I'm missing. So I wasn't going to try to like truly 100% it, if you know what I mean. But I did want to see like what the game had to offer through my lens, and then if anybody was like, yo, you really need to see this, then I wanted to know about it. So that's the best way that I could do it. And my mods are being so patient because I'm making their day stressful by like having them deal with me here. Like, yes, this is the one time people can actually talk about stuff, but they can't talk about it whenever I'm there. And like, I'm sorry, mods, that I'm making your life hell right now. Oh, I have been there. Okay, so I have actually been to this place. I don't know if I got the shield. Maybe I did and I just didn't notice it, but I have actually been here. So let me go in real quick. Because you said it was like a shield or something. Oh, there's a dead scamp. So maybe I have gotten the shield here then, and maybe I just didn't remember it, because yeah, I've cleared this place. Yeah, I just feel bad because I'm definitely making it harder on the mods today because of all the stuff. I'm like, do a balancing act. Read my mind. Know exactly what messages I want you guys to delete. I am so sorry. That's why I try to not make it hard on the mods as much
Side
as
dance,
possible.
side dance.
Cheap Chapstick, thank you for the resub. Look above the tomb, though. At the bottom, look above the tomb. At the bottom, look at the tomb. I remember this place being interesting. No, this is a drop down. Let me take a gander around. Oh god, sorry, shaking. Ah! I was trying to get my maracas. It's a long game, but it's really fun. Grim Burrito, I have loved it. And I just realized that Leak left and I was like, I'm gonna give you a full overview. And then I totally didn't do that because they had to get off of here. But Cheap Chapstick, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very, very much. Why are you not letting me tab out, game? Game! Let me tab out for 2 seconds. Thank you. Ugh, good lord. I'm doing okay, thinking about starting another KCD playthrough. If you did, Frank and Squatchy, you'd be joining so many people that are. I know for a fact 3 people in here have already told me that that's what they're doing this weekend. So I hope if you do, you enjoy it. But yeah, Grim Burrito, I have been loving Morrowind. It has been fantastic. And Cheap Chapstick, thank you again. I really appreciate it. The shield is great, but it's kind of in a weird location, so it's easy to miss. And what? Where to go? Yeah, that's true, Frank and Squatchy. I just hate to make it like difficult on my mod team because they already do so much, and it's hard to like read my mind. And even though I gave them like a document of everything, like the whole adding me, I mean, came up today in chat. And again, it's only if somebody repeats it like 3 or 4 times in a row. And like, I know they want me to see every one of their messages, and this isn't against anybody directly in here. It was actually from a result of something from like a week ago where somebody was in chat and added me every single message like 8 or 9 in a row. And because I get like a red bar, I see it, and I just stopped reading their messages because I was like, dude, you're one of however many people are in here right now. I want to give everybody the attention they deserve. Now again, it's fine to at me every once in a while. I don't want people to take that out of like, oh god, I can never at the streamer again. If I'm talking to you directly and I asked you a question, please at me so I make sure I get the response because I may completely miss it. At me if I've missed your message 3 times. At me if like, you know, if it's like super important. So again, it's weird because like some people will be like, oh my god, I can never at the streamer. And it's like, no, just use it like when it makes sense to. And I don't want people like yelling at others for adding me because they may have only done it once or whatever. So it's a fine line. And again, my mods can't read my minds and my community members can't read my mind. So it's only in exaggerated instances. But yes, that same person then joined my Discord and added me immediately in my Discord for no reason. So like, those are the instances I'm talking about. But when I notice it, I'll either start like not reading the messages or I'll mention it like I did today when Organic did it like 4 times in a row. Then I just like, hey, can you stop that because it flags me every time. So it's hard because like it's nothing against people. I'm just trying to make it so that everybody feels like they're wanted in here and everybody gets a voice in here because there's 100 and who knows how many people, 140 some odd people in here, and everybody's messages are important to me. I do my best to read every single one of them, but I will probably miss some, and that's a good time to at me. I just can't stand it when somebody like repeatedly does it. So like helping my mods understand that versus like whatever. So if you've added me today, that's fine. Like I can't stress that enough, but it's more of a, if I see it happening 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a row, that's when I'm like, okay, I'm done dealing. Like everybody else is important in here too. So you can at me, to everybody that's now like got on board with the adding thing. It's only if somebody does it to me, like let's say 4+ times in a row. So I don't want people to be scared of the community because they can't at the streamer. I don't want people to feel alienated because they added me once. So please, let's find the happy balance there. And I'm sorry I have to take a step back and say that again, but I want people to feel welcome here, but I also want everybody to know that in my eyes, you're all awesome people, and I want to say hi and read everybody's messages. So I don't want people to be like, my message is important, more important than everybody else's. Whew. So yeah. Sorry, that's the kind of stuff we have to, go back and forth on. So if you've been mentioned today about adding me or something, don't worry about it. Like, it's something that we've been dealing with recently that came up in mod chat. So it's been kind of coming up today more often. So again, you can at me, especially if I'm talking to you directly, or if I've missed a message, or if something's really important, please do. But it's just the people who do it 4+ times in a row. So now everybody knows that. But yeah, I may need to mention that more in the mod chat just to make sure it's not, yeah. Exactly, Grim Burrito. So it's only come up today because I noticed somebody had started doing it in chat, so I was bringing it up. But I didn't want it to open this whole can of worms of I can never at the streamer once or twice or whatever. So sorry to bring that up and have to stop to talk about it, but I want to make sure everybody's good with this at this point. So yeah. Yes, that's perfect, Casey. I see your message, and you've only done it once, so you're good, of course. You're wanted. Yes, Violet Derp. You're wanted by me. You are an awesome person. I appreciate you for the exact person you are. Violet Derp, you are one of the nicest, most charitable people I know. Not only have you supported me as a streamer, you have supported multiple of the charities that I've done. You have given giveaways to multiple of the charities. You have been one amazing freaking person. And I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, I meant in a police sense. Okay, well, never mind. I took the joke and I went super serious. So, I want you all alive, damn it, Electric Man. Okay, I'm supposed to be finding a shield. This went in all sorts of different directions. Okay, I'm the person that wants to make everyone happy, and it's hard to do sometimes. Okay, we're getting into the game. We're playing Morrowind, damn it. All right. Oh yeah, highlighted messages. See, I still let highlighted messages. And surprisingly enough, people don't spam those, but I think it's because I have it at a higher channel point than doing it 100 or something. So yeah, I know. Yeah, the highlights are fine. I've never had anybody abuse highlights. If I did, I probably would have turned them off, but I personally never had anybody abuse highlights. So good job, community. Because I appreciate the heck out of you guys. And sometimes it's just a matter of educating. Just like Organic said. They were like, oh, I didn't realize that flagged you, constantly. So, and I'm like, yeah, that's a reason why I like it if, it's used, occasionally. Or if I miss something. Or I need to draw my attention to something versus hey, streamer, how are you doing today? And again, you can still at me every once in a while. Ugh, finding the hard, the middle ground of explaining this is difficult. Because again, everybody seems to be using it right except for one-off situations, and then people are like, oh, then I can never do it again. And we're getting off this topic. Everybody understands now. We are good. Violet, get yourself a good lawyer. You're wanted. Fnog and 99. Oh, is it this? Is this what you guys were talking about? You said above the tomb? Were you mean? Okay, Fnog and 99, you guys were the ones that brought this up. Shield? Question mark? It's above inside. Oh! Yeah, I totally missed that. That's why I was like, I didn't get a shield. I didn't remember that. Dark humor, that emote. Okay, well, yes, Rube gets special treatment, but he's kind of my boyfriend, so yes. That's a good shade of red you turned. Thanks, Violet Derp. I was just trying to be nice, okay? Thank you, Xena. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Grim Burrito. I appreciate it. Yes, that's true, Casey. That is true. And again, I've never had anybody abuse the highlight system. So knock on wood, hopefully that doesn't happen, but I've never had anybody abuse that, so it's been fine. I think like Nightcap and Andrew used it today to bring attention to something in the game. Perfect. So, yeah. Go punch a talking mud crab or something? No. Use your own common sense. Yes. Yes, non-automaton. All right, let's take a look at this shield. Restores health. Wow. That shield is worth so much money. That is a... Wow, the armor rating on that. Damn. Wow, I stood in here for so long and like got all the knives out of the skulls and everything and completely missed that. Good call out, guys. Gals, thems. I appreciate it. See, this is the kind of stuff I love to know because I never saw that. So you guys are doing a perfect job right now, by the way. You're doing a perfect job of helping me find things I haven't found before. Okay, so let me take a look at my pictures here. So we did the ward. I had done the quest that Captain Andrew said about losing the ring. I found that. Let me scroll. Also, fun fact, if anybody wants Fire Emblem Engage on Switch, currently Walmart is discounting it to $20. I have a picture of that because I thought my best friend might not have it. Also, Pokemon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond are on sale for $30. Okay, yeah, so I'm missing the quest. I know you guys said 2 of them started in Vivek. Freaking creepers being so loud. Yeah, I know 2 of them started in Vivek. Where does the other Daedric Prince quest start? So we're back to good full pineapples. Oh, could we also remove the pinned notification at the top? Because now that's completely irrelevant. That shield carried Josh. Did it, Dark Humor? That's so funny. That's a crazy good shield because of the healing. Man, that's wild. It is super OP. Yeah, knocks on wood, Juice. Knocks on wood. Back down. I don't want to go to Vivek. You will not hear Vivek slander. Vivek sucks. It's a perfectly laid out grid. It sucks. Oh, wait. What sale did Robco? Wait, the sale on what? The Switch games I just mentioned? Because I was just in Walmart yesterday and that's how I saw it. Hi, Rolling Thunder. Welcome back. How are ya? A surveyor's dream. Oh, okay. Sorry, Robco. I wish I'd have mentioned it yesterday then. I just realized I still had the picture. Yes, that is exactly what you posted, Frankensquatch, is literally what they were doing. And they also then went straight to Discord and tried to do the same thing. And it's like, I'm still live and your message was just to say hi. So yeah, those kind of people. And then people are like, yo. Wait, is it actually back to Vivek? Okay, hang on. Because there are... So I have missed Malakath's, Mehrunes Dagon, Mafala, Molag Bal, and Sheogorath. I can't imagine all of their quests started in Vivek. So where are the others? Where are the others? It can't all be in Vivek. Rolling Thunder, I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, only Sheo and Mafala start in Vivek. Okay, then if somebody wants to direct me towards 1 or 2 of the others, I will do those next. Hi, Juicy. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. So, Mehrunes Dagon, Molag Bal, and Malakath's. Any of those. I have an exclusion zone around Vivek for now. Oh my god, Violet Turf. I am avoiding Vivek. I hate it. I'm gonna love Sheogoras. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, Molig Balls start at Ciansiramus, 2 islands west of Teleron. I actually think I know which one that is because we were there. I just didn't know there was a quest associated with it. Vivek is too overwhelming. It just, I understand Vivek now to a degree, but it still is annoying to me. I always love Sheo. Atomical Panda, so I'm sure I'll like it. Pokemon Pearl is 40. Oh, it did go back up then. Maybe I should have picked one up yesterday then. Just got your done freezing your ass off fishing. Did you catch a lot of fish at least? Or did you at least have a good time? I should say that first. So you said Aldron.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Right, that's there. I knew where it was, so, but I never started a quest there. But I'm glad you're doing all right, Juicy. I hope you at least had a good time.
I'd be happy to talk.
Aw, thanks, Rolling Thunder. All credit to my emote artist. Like, I came up with the ideas, but my emote artist's name is Maple Cat Art. She is a streamer here on Twitch. She does both emote, like her art on stream, and then she also does games as well. So please check her out if you enjoy the emotes. It's all her doing. So I say that there is a couple emotes that came from Llama as well. Real talk though, I fucking hated Vivek. Violet Derp, I appreciate you. Honestly, that would be great, Frank and Squatchy. And I posted a link earlier today that I was like, this is just general etiquette to like know about like joining communities and stuff. But the problem is every community is different, right? Like I get to set the rules in my community. Obviously, I have to abide by TOS and Twitch community guidelines. But from that, I can choose to make my rules. So like etiquette's different places, unfortunately. Like in general, these are good guidelines to go off of. This etiquette is good to go off of. But everyone's different, and some people don't give a shit about adding the streamer constantly because they may not be as engaging with chat as I am or whatever. So like, it's hard because every community's different. And I just want everybody to feel like they're part of the community here and everybody has a voice and everything, so yeah. Didn't catch a lot, but enough for a meal or two. Well, that's nice, Juicy. Catching something's better than nothing. Let me take a picture of that real quick, Marilith. Thank you. Boop. Thank you, Marilith. It's only overwhelming if you leave it as is. Just wipe out the NPCs for each quarter. You complete the quest and it'll make it easier. Oh my god. 9-9. That's terrible. Okay, so just out loud. I think you said this is Molig Balls? Do I just go in here and talk to them? Yo, what up? Oh, no shit. Hi.
Why do you summon me now? I have no time for your
It's so good, isn't it, Juice?
I have other matters that need my attention. Until now, he will pay for his insolence.
Violet
This is
Turk.
where those in my service will do my bidding, or they will suffer eternal torment. You will serve me, mortal. Tana has grown careless and lazy. He sits in his wretched cave while life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer. Yet he is content to stay locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill him, mortal. Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take this key. You will find him in the caves of Corridor, east of Kogorun. Kill this lazy fool from immortal. Do this, and you will have my favor.
Okay, so a couple things. Rolling Thunder, that sounds wonderful. I used to go fishing with my step-grandfather. He used to take me out on the Lake of the Ozarks area, and they're very fond memories for me, so I love hearing that. Marilith, thank you for posting the start of the quest. There we go. I got pictures of them so that I know at least where to go. What's up, Unspeakable Blah? I mean, technically, if you're not streaming and we can't see it, then no, you're good. I know there's actually rules. I know as well. Very true, Juice. Very true. I do my best. Have a good lurk, Rolling Thunder. I knew you would say that, Estelle. I just realized, remember, because my settings were reset last stream, that the subtitles weren't on. And I didn't realize that until just now. So go me. I don't even know where he said for me to go, so I need to look at that again. Is that statue just presenting itself? Laud cookies, all for you, my friend. All for you. There's really not much for him to present, though, I don't think. I'm not seeing a whole lot here. What a fearsome demons. Apparently so, Dark Humor. Oh, we got people coming back. Oh my. Oh my. He's got a loincloth tent. Time to murder Molig Ball. I don't think so. I think he would probably put me in my grounds. Statue reminds me of Only Soul. Good reference. I love the Ghostbuster reference. I should probably actually pay attention to gameplay. Sure, Frankensquatchy, sure. Hey, if you're having a good, relaxing, fun time fishing in a game too, I actually love fishing in games. I know we've talked about this in the past in this channel, but fishing in games is a lot of fun. Not much of a tail either, Sal. That's so funny. I love the callback. No, it was my fault, Sal, because whenever the settings got reset, I was supposed to have subtitles back on, but I didn't realize, because most of the time you have the full bar, right? The only time you ever get the actual subtitle box is when you're talking to statues and stuff like that. So, whoops. And the cutscene from earlier that I completely didn't have subtitles on for. Yay me. So, sorry. That's my bad. Okay. While in the shrine of Molig Bal, the Daedric Prince spoke to me at the altar. He was angered, and I was afraid. Was I? His anger, however, was not directed at me, but rather towards one of his minions, Mentana. A Daedroth monarch has grown lazy and no longer does Molig Bal's bidding. If I killed Mentana in his dungeon, Corridor, returning his soul to the outer realms where Molig Bal can punish him, then Molig Bal will reward me. So he kind of gave me some directions, but I thought they were going to show up in the journal. So, one second. What did that say? Cora. Oh, I did not know it was that direction at all. Okay. Well, I would have had a hell of a time finding that in the first place. So, it's like somewhere here-ish. Oh, because, yeah, he said Koger. Yeah, no. I would have found it eventually. Okay. I haven't been using a map this entire playthrough, but I figured to actually get through some of the stuff that we want to see, I want to go ahead and use a map. Thank you, Living, for the bits. Thank you. Oh, really, Estelle? That's exciting. Viking, did you tell me how you were doing today, or did you just come in here? I know I said hi to you, but I don't know if I ever asked how you were doing. Living, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, that sounds like fun, 99. Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for recommending somebody to raid earlier as well. Bringing Starly Nice in here was very kind of you and their community. And finally, thank you for the gifted subs today. Just nothing but niceties. So I hope nothing but the best time of dinner and drinks with your friends, of course. So have a good time. Thank you again for being here. Truly kind of you. Fishing is a lot quicker and easier in games. At least in terms of catching them. Hey, my grandpa taught me very well whenever we used to go fishing out on the Lake of the Ozarks. I used to catch a lot of crappie. So, I'm just saying, but I was taught by the master. He used to take people on fishing tours all the time. And like, I never actually knew either of my biological grandfathers, so he really was my grandpa. And I had really good memories with him. I haven't been fishing in years at this point. I'm going the wrong way. I haven't been fishing in years at this point, Juice. Unfortunately, my grandpa passed away several years ago now. So I haven't been fishing since I lost him. Unfortunately. Oh, really unspeakable? Yeah, I haven't used a guide at all. And I've very rarely used the hints from chat. But now that we're getting to like the end, I wanted to kind of speed up at least finding things. Oh, that sounds fun, Living. I'm glad you got to do that. How was the movie? Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? Yes, we're still on Morrowind. We'll probably be on Morrowind today, and I think tomorrow is going to be the final day. So I don't see why we would extend it any further. So anything that I can get done between today and tomorrow. So it sounds like we're going to focus on the Daedric quest, and then we'll do any other wrap-ups that people recommend. But yeah, Morrowind still today and tomorrow. But it's been amazing. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. This has been a wonderful game. Fishing in the supermarket, for fuck's sake. You went fishing with your grandparents once? I was 5 and tried to eat the fish right after I took it off the hook. Oh my god, unspeakable. Hey, as a kid, you didn't know better. I appreciate that, Electric Man. Of course it happens, but it was wonderful that I got a chance to have a grandpa, if that makes sense. Both of my biological grandpas had passed before I was even born, I believe. Yes. And then one of them would have been how would that have been? Like, it would have been my dad's step-grandpa. I think I met him once for a wedding, but I didn't, like, know him. So Marilyn, who is my stepmom, who was in my life for many years and who was the one that passed of cancer last year, her dad kind of, like, took me under his wing and treated me like his own granddaughter. And I will be forever thankful to have that man and Marilyn in my life, because they treated me like family. Obviously we were family, but family by marriage is different than people actually treating you like family. So I will always remember the fishing trips we went on very fondly. Gotcha, Living. How long was the movie? Shadow, I'm glad you're doing well. Just chilling today? That's nice. Yes, Liza P, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. We're gonna do Evil Within. Have you ever played Evil Within, Juice? I feel like that might be up your vein too. It's good to see Morrowind gameplay again. It's been so much fun, Shadow. I am 218 hours in, and it's been amazing. You say only that many? That is the whole playthrough. Every cliff racer I've seen, I have counted. I would say give or take 10, like plus or minus 10, because I'm sure I probably missed something along the way. Yeah, I'm trying not to get emotional over here. The fishing trips were great. 2.5 hours, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you liked it regardless. Sorry to hear the ending was a little rushed. We might not get to 2,000, Estelle, but we're definitely getting some more. I know how disappointed you were we haven't gotten to 2,000 cliff racers. I got you, Living. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait. I think I've gone past where I needed to go, actually. I think it was behind me somewhere. Yes, it is. It's where I just came from. Okay, hang on. Gotta kill these bitches real quick. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, I've loved the game Shadow. We've been playing it on stream since the middle of January. I think so. It's been a while. Believe it or not, horror games make me poop myself. Fair enough. Only if people force me to play them. My friend, that is exactly how I started playing horror games. Once upon a time when baby CD was like, yo, I'll try to be a swimmer. Like, yeah, I'll get, you know, maybe 100 followers in the first year. And then I made a follower goal of 250 to play Alien Isolation as my first ever horror game. You can't tell that I regretted that decision at all. Wow. I used to commit myself to horror games for fucking next to nothing. I mean, it was a lot at the time, so. Yeah. So horror games also make me poop myself, and Evil Within is an incentive playthrough, so I still use that as a reason to play stuff. I mean, you don't have to pay me to play like Resident Evil anymore, but like other horror games, yes. Thank you, Lars. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, sounds good, Shadow. Enjoy your food. Thanks for lurking. I think you appreciate that decision more than you regret it. I'm guessing it's an important part of what got you here. Very true, KZ. Very true. Honestly, Alien Isolation opened up plenty of pathways because I started doing it, and I'm sure it was worth it at the time. Even if I hate that game. even though I've played it twice now, and I used it as another incentive. Okay, so he gave me a key, but I've already been in here before. But I got a feeling this person must not have been spawned at the time, would be my guess. How's the bitrate going through the cave again? Hopefully not too bad. Got like 2 jokes today. Yes, Violet Derp. You put on a heart rate monitor? I still haven't done that. Yeah, I refuse to do the heart rate monitor because I'm pretty sure my community is just going to be concerned with my health after that. So I refuse to wear a heart rate monitor playing a horror game. Neat. I think we came up with rather a few more followers than a mere 250 for that one now. Oh, sorry. That was back when I started Merilith. So that was back in 2019. When I first started, I had a follower goal for 250 followers to play Alien Isolation for the first time. The replay of Alien... Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, I remember coming here and being like, there's nobody here. Or like, this just seems like a dead end for no reason. Right. That makes sense. But, yeah, no. Back in 2019, I was like, if we get to 250 followers, I'll stream Alien Isolation. I've never played a horror game in my life. So, that happens. Evil Resident. Donut Wendy. I already did Outlast Living. I don't remember what the goal was for Outlast, but it was pretty high. I don't remember what it was. Crying ring. Sweet. Dispose of the body. Get the fuck out. But yeah, I've already done Outlast. There is still one horror game I just flat out refuse to play, which is Visage. Or Visage, or however you say it. I flat out refuse to play that game. There are some others that I would use for incentives, like Evil Within. I don't know if I'm gonna like Evil Within. It's probably gonna scare the shit out of me, and that's why I decided to use it as an incentive game. I think there might be a horror game on the incentive for St. Jude. I haven't announced those to you guys yet, but I'm pretty sure there might have been a horror game as an incentive.
I don't care for those owls.
Yeah, you guys don't get to know about it yet. New Vegas hit their peak all time today. That's so cool, Violet Derp. Thanks for sharing that info. Oh, the multiplayer. Oh, fuck no. Tom has been trying to get me to play Outlast Trials for a while now. I refuse. Fuck that. Honestly, the main reason why I don't want to play that living is not because of the scare factor, it's because of the gore factor. I've watched some people play Outlast Trials and it's just gruesome. Like, I know the regular Outlast games are pretty gruesome too, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's on a different level and that's just not for me.
How delightful.
There's a lot of games I won't play if it's like overly gory like that. And that's just because I'm very squeamish. And video game gore doesn't do it for me that much, but I also don't like just staring at it. Like when I did play Outlast, I hated the fact that your fingers were missing for the entire playthrough and I had to look at that. It was gross. Mad Cupid, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well today. So Arcane Armory, I did say that if we raised $20,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, that I would try Alien Isolation in VR. That is not our goal this year. Our goal, truthfully, I set our goal at 10 grand because that's what we did last year. What I would really like to see is 13 grand because that would put us at a even 40K that we've raised for St. Jude over the last 4 years, which would be really awesome. So I would love for that to happen. So I didn't make my goal up to 20K, just know it's there. But like, you guys got to give a lot to charity if you want me to legitimately shit myself on stream, which may break TOS. Gotcha, Juice. I hope you give it a try at some point. No, that's not the first 11 cents for St. Jude. You know you have to go through the donation link that I haven't posted yet. Look at all that juice I used to have PT downloaded, and then I accidentally removed it. Whoops. Although I did attempt PT, and it scared the fuck out of me, and I hated it, and I shut that shit off so quick. And that was back whenever it was still available kind of situation. Nope. Yeah, gore doesn't make horror, scares make horror. So yeah, when it came down to Trials, like I looked at it and was like, maybe I'll play it. But after I saw the actual intense level of gore that was in like every single trial, so to speak, I was like, this is not the game for me. I don't want people wasting their money to try to gift it to me or anything. I'll just decline it every time. Because I think somebody did try to gift it to me and I'm like, look, I'm never gonna play this. Like, I know that. So, and they weren't trying to guilt trip me. They just were like, maybe you'd play with us or somebody else. And I was like, that's great, but no. You want the real version of PT? I don't blame you. I will definitely play Silent Hill 2 when it comes out. I won't even make you guys pay for that one. I've never played a Silent Hill game. And so I do want to try Silent Hill 2, the remake that's coming out. Estelle, thank you for the 11 cents, 11 bits. Oh God, don't it, Wendy? Nope, I would never do it. Would never. How much to get the donation link? I don't even have the freaking... I mean, I'm not gonna have you pay me to get a donation. That sounds horrible, Violet Derf. I'm not gonna have you pay me to get a donation link early, but I just haven't shared the donation link yet. It's your current holy grail. Have to buy a PS4 from eBay to get it though. Have they? That's good, because I know they were super expensive at one point. Wait, it wasn't on PS3, it was on PS4. Or was it available also on PS3? Time to win the lottery and donate 50K. I would be so thrilled to raise that kind of funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Like, I've mentioned it in the past, but like, streaming has also given me an outlet that's like been able to give back by having this community raise funds, raise awareness, and that's something that like I hadn't been fulfilling in my life before streaming. So That would be incredible. But every little bit that people ever donate has been so thankful. I'm so thankful for. It's very welcoming. If you can't ever donate, that's fine. Just, again, being here and spreading the awareness is important. So we are going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in May. We are going to be doing it on May 25th and 26th are the dates. I may also be doing it May 24th. That is to be determined, though, because of work. So for sure, May 25th and 26th, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So. Oh, wow, Estelle, that's crazy. But yeah, so I will let you all know soon. I was gonna tease like the incentives and stuff before I went to the UK, but
You have freed the soul of Mentor. Torment will be his. Endless agony is all he will know until the end of time. You have performed well, mortal. Perhaps you will be my servant again one day. Take this and use it well. Bring strife and discord with you wherever you may travel. Now, go!
the mace more like ball. Deuces. More like bully. You got it, Were Badger. Welcome back, by the way. It is not Arcane Armory. Oh yeah, Rule of Rose. I saw it for almost 600 at that convention I was at. Estelle. For like an absolute mint copy. Don't know that you will ever find that. For anything worth actually picking up. Oh yeah. It was still used, just complete in box kind of concept. Absolutely insane dollar amount. Oh, I want to keep that. That was cool. Too much ESO makes badgers sleep-deprived animal. Yeah, I hear you've been getting doing a lot of ESO recently, Were Badger. Make sure you get your rest too. Gamers need rest too. No, why are you apologizing, Pegasus? Why are you apologizing? Nice! You got a win! Love to hear it. You never need to apologize, lady. I just appreciate having you here. You know that. Congrats on the win, though. That's fantastic. What is rest? Photosynthesis. I wish I could gain energy that way. That'd be nice. But I guess that means I would have to go outdoors then, too, doesn't it? They make light.
Searching for a special tool.
That's true, dark humor. They do make light. Oh god. Okay. Gonna drop that. Gonna drop that. Gonna drop this. Put that back on. I want. What do I want to use? Where's Umbra? There you are. But that's a two-handed, right? What's a one-handed that I want to use? I don't even know. Oh wait, where's that mace at? Oh shoot, is that back at the other place? Fuck, I think I left it back at the other place, but... Goodbye, Sunder. For now. May as well clean up my inventory while I'm here. Pikachu's last words. We're keeping that. Move out of my way! Lady. Freaking lady. Look at me, guys. I'm finally like piecing my stuff back together, not looking like a dingus. I don't need Wraithguard on anymore. It's so good, but goodbye, Wraithguard. I don't have my gauntlet here for some reason. It must be at the other place. How fast am I now? How speedy am I? Pretty fucking speedy. Yate! Did I leave everything I wanted to leave there? Pretty much. It's fine. Oh, it feels so good. You want a moon pie? I'm here. Wait. Yes, Mace? You're here? Yes? That's a new pile. Oh, at one point, Violet Derp, I had to pick up everything in the pile of shame to find something. So it's still the same pile of shame with the same amount of shit, if not more. But I just had to... Where's Mace at? Yes, that just clicked. Fuck sake. Mace! What's up, Mediterranean? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. I have not solved the world moon sugar shortage. He's sniffing good. We go hefty bonk now. What do I need to do? All right. I still have the leg here, the severed Nord leg. I forgot that I left some stuff here. So yeah, don't worry. That pile is still just as crazy as it was originally. I just fixed it a little bit. Time to put the smack down. It's true. With Mace by my side, we're good. It is a great leg. I agree. It's not really a leg to stand on.
What say you?
But it is what it is. So. Okay, my friends. This is actually where I'm going to leave it for tonight. I know I'm at 7.5 hours. Heaven forbid I end 30 minutes early today, but I want to go cook me some dinner. You just got back, Urk? Well, that's your fault. Where'd you go? I did get the weapon Skull Crusher. I do have that Fnog. I know I do. So, but yeah, this is where we're going to end it for today because I need to go make some food. I'm hungry. And you guys have seen me eat 2 brownies today. So clearly I need to eat, you know, something better than that. I am going to go make some beef stroganoff is my game plan. Let me put some music on here. I also will need to find somebody to raid, thank people, and let everybody know what's going on here. Oh. Living, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was refreshing refreshing stuff so I could actually see it. Good stopping point? Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna make some beef stroganoff. I went to the store to get some milk yesterday just so I could complete the recipe. So, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate the heck out of it. Not special brownies. That's only the second time that's gotten asked today, Casey. No, they're regular brownies. I'm trying to get rid of all my food before I go to the UK. So I had some eggs left and I had some brownie mix. And I was like, there we go. That works. So, oh goodness, what a day. That was a lot of fun. So thank you very much to some lovely people such as Starling Nice, Scarlet Azrael, Zero Period Productions, Avisi, and Lord Cookies all decided to grace us with their presence and their communities. So thank you very much to those people who rated us today. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the new follows. Thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs. We had some bits as well, so thank you all for that. I appreciate the heck out of all of you supporting in any of those ways. But most importantly, thank you for just being here. Whether you chit-chatted, you lurked, you did anywhere in between, whether you're here for a couple seconds, a couple minutes, a couple hours, the whole damn thing. I appreciate you all spending some of your time with me on this lovely Saturday/Sunday. So, sure, Violet Derp, let's hear those reasons. I would like to hear those reasons next. Not reindeer stroganoff, just beef stroganoff. So I had one thing of meat left in my freezer, and so I've been thawing it today to make sure I have more food than just eggs and brownie mix when you're here. Thanks, Rube. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming. That's what I'm trying to do. Finally, everyone was showing CD stream. Oh, Badger, I appreciate it. Stop calling me out on my bullshit. Well, then stop trying to sling bullshit my way, Violet Derp. Yeah, Rube will make sure there's plenty of floor pizza ready. That's true. Oh, good lord. Well, here's the game plan, everybody, before everybody scurries off and does what they going to do for the rest of their evenings. First and foremost, like I said, thank you for being here. Second, we are going to have one more day of Morrowind. I almost said Skyrim. Holy shit. We're going to have one more day of Morrowind. So tomorrow will be the final Morrowind stream for now. I may revisit Morrowind with like Tamriel rebuilt in the future. However, it's going to be a little while because I do want to tackle some other things. And I think it would be fun to do like a revisit, maybe in like a year or so, and do like a let's go to Tamriel rebuild or something along those lines. So Morrowind tomorrow, we are going to do, I have a picture and I'll probably just like make a note in Discord or something of the quest that I want to do. So that you guys brought up. So I'll just make a little list and I'll just go down them and do the quest that you guys brought up. We're going to try to do all of the remaining Daedric quests. If I have time, maybe I'll go ahead and do the temple quest, or at least any of the temple quests that I can. But whatever the case may be, tomorrow will be the last Morrowind stream for now. And then we will tackle up a couple of random things. We'll just do some random stuff before I go to the UK, because I don't have a lot of streams before I go to the UK. After tomorrow, I think I'll have 4 streams before I go to the UK, I think. So one of those days is the community day. So next week on April 27th, we're going to be doing Among Us and Halo Master Chief Collection Community Day. So if you all want to join us for that, just make sure you have those installed. Yeah, so the other days I'll just say are kind of random or up in the air right now. And yeah, we'll just have good content on those days before I head out for the UK for a couple weeks. So then you all will just have to miss me. I'll be gone for 2 weeks, Juice. I will be gone for 2 weeks. So you may still see me pop in a chat and say hi at some point, but I really won't be spending very much time on Twitch at all because I will be spending time with my wonderful boyfriends, and we are going to be traveling to meet up with several friends across the UK as well. So we will be in London, Exeter, Manchester, and Edinburgh. So we will have a really good time. I'm looking forward to it. So can we wear you down to Daggerfall updated versions? So many people want me to play Daggerfall. I don't know why. I mean, I guess if you all are very passionate about it, maybe I'll set up a donation goal. So, yes, Living, we already have those dates. Ask Rube. I cannot, he's the one that set it all up. But yes, we already have the dates for Edinburgh. I think we're meeting Malk one day. And then we have a tour on another day. I don't remember what's all going on in Edinburgh, what we've got going on so far. So, Daggerfall has some great quests. It's just hard to get into the swing. Who knows? Maybe one day. I'm just not promising Daggerfall. I never promised Morrowind, except for like a year ago when I'm like, okay, I'll finally give Morrowind a go. And then a year later, we finally played it. So you never know. Daggerfall has the best dungeon maps. I don't know about that. Estelle, I do know about the dungeons and stuff. So maybe, but don't expect it anytime soon, for sure. I've got the stuff I've already told you all that we're definitely going to be doing, and then not to mention if we raise funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I say if. We're definitely raising funds, but depending on the incentives we hit, then I'll have some incentives that we will be making good on those too. So we're almost caught up with every other incentive that I had promised the community outside of Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. The King Arthur game, which was Radark's game, which I'm hoping he'll be around for. And then the Project Zomboid server. I think were the only big things left. And the Project Zomboid server I was hoping to do during the summer. So I need to talk to Captain about that and figure out the last things we need to do to set that up. So we'll see. But yeah. Anywho, I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. That's -6 GMT for those of you who need to convert. And we will be back on Morrowind for the last, I guess that would be what, part 32, the finale of Morrowind for now. Like I said, I'm sure I will come back to it at some points and do like maybe the Tamriel rebuilt, because everybody talked about how amazing that was. So outside of that though, yeah. Let's see, who have I got on today? Because next we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody. Oh, we're gonna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. It's somebody to love. Actually, hang on, I wanna look at something real quick. Okay. Maybe tomorrow when I like end Morrowind like completely, maybe we'll like raid just whoever's on Morrowind, because I'll finally have 0 spoilers left. So that would be nice. 1,689 Cliff Racers. We will see more tomorrow. So we'll see what our final number is by the end of it all. But yeah. I'm thinking so too, Estelle. So we'll make sure everybody knows again. Because I think based off of the mods that I'm going to use, we'll probably have to be on Steam. But I'll double check with Captain on that. So, everybody, if you were enjoying the Morrowind playthrough and you want to go back and watch any parts of it, there it is. Socials. Boom. I posted a social link for once. There's the Discord if you'd like to join that. And then there are the raid messages. I am going to take you to a lovely person who has raided us before, and she's actually been gone to Japan for the last, I think has it been 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I can't believe she's already back. Like, that time flew by. Her name is Jujubee. She is definitely raided in here before. She is a sweetheart. She is currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it looks like she might be showing pictures of some of the stuff that she did while she was in Japan. But she is a wonderful person, so I'm going to take you all over there. So if you have any interest in Japan and stuff, she probably got some great stories that she's came back with. So we're going to go say hi to Jujubee. If you like her content, make sure to drop her a follow. She's a wonderful person. I'm glad to see her back. And yeah, we're gonna do that today. Here we go. Probably not, Estelle. Probably not. Although she did buy a lot of Pokemon and a lot of like Pikachus in different places. And they had some really cool, unique plushies and stuff depending on where she went. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Charmander. Thank you, Donut Wendy. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you, mods, for dealing with all of my bullshit today and like opening up the floodgates and stuff. Thank you for doing everything that you do every stream. Thanks for being here, Robco. Thanks for being here, Werebadger. Thanks for being here, Non-Automaton. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. I'm gonna go cook some beef stroganoff. You guys can have all the leftovers. Bye, Llama. Bye, Juice. Bye, Kyron. Thank you all. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever I see you next. Take care. Hopefully no more sick brain tomorrow. Night, Violet Derp. Bye, everyone.